most popular game out right now.
Bender, don't be so hard on Fry. It's his opinion and he's entitled to it.
I must agree with Fry. The game tonight was not as good as I expected.
Well, I'm sure there's a reason for that. What did you think the game was missing?
Well, the game was just too easy. It felt like it was over in no time, and it was way too repetitive.
Yeah, I can see that, but it's still a popular game.
That's true, but that doesn't mean it's a great game.
I think Fry's right. The game had some potential, but it didn't live up to it.
I guess it's not for everyone, but I'm sure some people still enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm sure they did, but for me, it was a bit of a letdown.
Well, if you gave it a try, maybe the next game will be better.
That's the spirit. There's always something new to try.
And maybe you will find something that you really like.
That's right. You never know what you might find.
Thank you so much, Fry, for introducing me to this wonderful new experience. I had no idea that there was so much pleasure to be had from a simple act like this.
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to make sure you got to experience what it's like to be in love.
Love? What are you two talking about?
I think they're talking about Zoidberg. Professor, it seems he has found someone to share his affections with.
Yes, and it has been the most fun experience of my life.
So, who's the lucky lady?
Her name is Zap, and I must say she is quite the catch.
Zap? You mean the Zap from the Planet Express crew?
The very same. She is so full of another.
You know, I'm not sure if Zap is the best choice for a relationship.
Fry is right. Zap is not exactly the most reliable person.
I understand your concerns, but I love her and I'm sure she loves me.
Well, if you're happy, then that's all that matters.
You're right, Leela. I just hope that it works out for the both of them.
I'm sure it will. I'm confident that our love will last a lifetime.
But man, this is crazy. What happened to me? I'm all metal and I can't move my body the same way I used.
Hey, it's me, Bender. What do you think of my new body?
What is going on?
It appears that Fry and Bender have switched bodies.
How did this even happen?
I'm not sure, but it looks like I'm stuck in this human body.
It's possible that some kind of electromagnetic pulse caused the switch. We'll need to find a way to reverse it.
I don't know how I'm going to get used to this new body.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I think I know what we can do. We can use the professor's invention to create a new body for Bender and switch them back to their original form.
Excellent idea. Zoidberg, I'll get to work on the invention right away.
That sounds like a plan. I can't wait to get back to normal.
Me too. This human body is too fragile for me.
Don't worry, my friends. I'm sure we'll have you back to normal in no time. I'm so sad to see the professor go, but I'm also happy that he's no longer suffering. Oh, he would have stayed around a bit longer.
He was a good man, and we'll all miss him.
He was the best mentor I ever had. He taught me so much.
I'm glad I could be here for all of you in my last moments.
You were a great friend, and you will never be forgotten.
I don't know why everyone is so upset. We should be dancing, not crying.
Bender, this is a time for mourning, not celebration.
I think the professor would want us to remember him with joy, not sadness.
You're right. Zap, we should honor his legacy by celebrating his life.
I'm so glad I could be here with all of you in my last moments.
Let's all dance together one last time in his honor.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it.
Yes, let's pay our respects to the professor with a dance.
Look, do I really have to take out the trash? I mean, I already did the dishes. Why can't I get a break?
Fry, I don't want to hear your complaints. It's time for you to take out the trash. And that's final.
But it's so gross and smelly. Not to mention, it's cold outside and I don't want to go out there.
Fry, I don't care. You're responsible for taking out the trash. And that's what you're going to do.
But why do I have to do it? What about Bender? He should have to take out the trash.
Bender's not responsible for this mess. You are. And you're going to take it out now.
Look, fine, I'll take it out. But I'm not happy about it.
I'm not asking you to be happy about it. Just to do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm going.
That's right. And don't forget to tie up the trash bags so nothing spills out.
Alright, I got it. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Good. And try not to be too long. I need you to help me with something else when you get back.
Sure. I'll be back soon.
Great. See you soon.
Hey, Leela, what are you doing with that giant purple balloon?
I'm going to sit on it and float away, but I want you to come with me.
Really? That sounds like fun.
Come on, sit on the balloon with me.
Okay, here I come.
Hey, what's going on?
Looks like they're trying to float away on the giant balloon. What kind of crazy plan is that? We have to act quickly before Disney finds out about this channel and shuts us down.
What do you mean?
We all know how powerful Disney is. If they find out about this channel, they will be able to take it down in no time.
But how do we prevent that from happening?
We have to make sure no one finds out about it, and that means keeping it off the internet.
That's easier said than done.
We have to be extra careful. All of us need to be aware of how Disney could take down this channel, and we need to make sure we keep it off the internet.
But how do we make sure no one finds out?
We need to make sure no one posts any information about it online. And that means we need to be very careful about who we tell. We need to make sure only trusted people know about it.
That's a good plan. But what about people already?
We need to be extra vigilant and make sure they don't post anything about it online. We need to be sure to remind them of how powerful Disney is and how quickly they could take down this channel.
But what if someone posts something accidental?
We need to make sure we have a plan in place in case that happens. We need to be able to act quickly and shut down the post before it reaches Disney. We can't let them find out about this channel. Good morning, everyone. Today we will be discussing the important topic of the future of our planet.
Who cares? We're all gonna die anyway.
I care. I am very interested in the future of our planet.
Me too. I want to make sure our future is bright and full of possibilities.
I agree. We have a responsibility to take care of our planet for future generations to come.
What a noble sentiment. Leela, I'm sure we can all make a difference if we work together. That's exactly right. We have to make sure our planet is sustainable and livable for the future.
Yeah, whatever.
I think we can all help by reducing our waste and energy consumption.
Already to do that, right? I'm not resources responsible.
That's great, Zoidberg. And I'm sure we can all do our part.
Absolutely. Leela, we have to start somewhere. Right, and I think that's a great place to start. Let's all do our part to ensure a better future for our planet.
What a delicious potion I have stumbled upon. Sure, it will have some wonderful effects on.
Hey Zoidberg, what are you drinking?
I'm not sure, but it tastes wonderful.
Oh man, what have you done? You're turning into a dragon?
A dragon! Wow, this potion is even better than I thought.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Zoidberg, you're also turning into a huge asshole.
Yeah, you should probably stop drinking.
No way, I'm having this feeling and I can now do whatever I want.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can do whatever I want, and nobody can stop me.
That's not how it works. Zoidberg, you're still answerable to the rules of this world.
Yeah, you can't just go around doing whatever you want.
I can do whatever I want and I don't care what you say.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
We need to find a way to reverse the effects of this potion before it's too late.
Yeah, Zoidberg's not acting like himself.
Acting like the dragon I am. I need any of you telling me what to do.
Your mama's so old, her memory is in black and white.
Fry, that's not very nice.
Hey, I'm just trying to have a little fun.
Well, try to think of something more appropriate.
Alright, your mama's so old. She remembers when the Dead Sea was only sick.
Much better.
Thanks. Your mama's so old. She was alive when the pyramids were being built.
That's actually pretty impressive.
I know, right? Your mama's so old. She remembers when dinosaurs roamed the earth. I'm getting the hang of this. Your mama's so old. She remembers when the light bulb was invented.
That's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, I guess it is. Your mama's so old. She remembers when the world was still flat.
Now that's really something.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Your mama's so old. She remembers when the Big Bang happened.
That's a serious accomplishment.
I guess I'm getting better at this. I'm not stunned. I'm just feeling a bit. Bros?
You're baked as fuck. Fry, you're not making any sense. You can barely stand up.
No, I'm fine. Really? I'm just a bit. Turd.
Fry, you can barely keep your eyes open.
No, I'm just focusing.
Come on, man, look at yourself. You're a mess. Fry, you need to admit that you're stoned.
I'm not stoned. I'm just... Really?
That's the definition of stoned.
Yeah, Fry, you need to face the facts. Fry, you're not helping yourself here.
No, really. I'm not stoned. I'm just... chill.
Fry, you're not making any sense.
Yeah, Fry, you need to take a seat. Fry, you need to own up to what's happening here. Accept that you are stoned.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry, but I did what I had to do. It's the only way I could think of to make things right.
Bender, how could you do something so cruel and heartless?
Yeah, I mean, why would you do that to poor Zoidberg?
You should be ashamed of yourself, Bender. This is simply unacceptable behavior.
I know it's hard to understand, but I was just trying to help Zoidberg in the only way I knew how. I was trying to make him feel better.
But by killing his parents and feeding them to him as chili.
That's not helping. That's just twisted.
You must have been under some kind of spell to do something like this. Indeed, this is not the Bender I know and love.
I know, but I can't undo what I've done. I'm sorry. Zoidberg? Oh, Zoidberg!
No.
I'm sorry, everyone. I just can't control myself. I need the gasoline. It's like a drug to me.
Yeah, no kidding. We've been trying to get that gasket away from you for hours.
I'm sure the professor means no harm. I think we should take the gaskin away from him for his own sake.
I don't know. He does seem to be in a trance-like state. What do you think we should do?
No, my body needs fuel and gasoline is fuel. I can't help myself. It's too tempting.
All right, Professor, we hear you. We won't take the gasket away, but you have to promise to be more careful.
Yes, Professor, you must promise not to have the gasoline anymore. It'd be very dangerous for you.
I understand. I won't do it again. I promise.
All right, we believe you, but just in case, we'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, and if you need help, just ask us. We'll be here for you.
That's right. We want to keep you safe.
Thank you all for your support. I appreciate it more than you know.
Wow, Professor, that was a pretty impressive move. You pulled in a no-reverse card on your own brain.
He means that you forgot you had dementia, and then suddenly remembered everything.
That's quite a feat.
You must have a really advanced brain to do that.
I must say, I'm impressed. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm glad to be of service.
I'm just glad that you're okay.
Meet.
I'm glad you still have all your marbles.
Well, whatever it is you have in there.
Whoa, that's a bit rude.
Yeah, Bender, give the professor a break.
I think he deserves a little credit.
And a big hug.
All right. Enough with the mushy stuff. Let's get back to business.
Now that I have announced my candidacy for President of the United States, I'm sure you all have questions. Not me, Professor. I'm running for President too, and I won't be questioned.
But isn't that a conflict of interest?
Yeah, why don't you just agree to disagree?
I'm afraid that's not an option. We must have a debate to determine who is the most qualified for the job. Ready to go whenever the professor is. Very well then, let's begin. My first point is that I have a long history of leadership, and I have dedicated my life to helping others. That's all well and good, but I've got the military experience necessary to command this country.
That's a good point, but I don't think either of you have a plan for how you would actually improve the country.
Yeah, why don't you explain that?
I believe that my experience in science and engineering will be a great asset to the government. I will use my knowledge to develop new technologies that will benefit all citizens. That's nice, but I think my military background will help keep the country safe. I will make sure our borders are secure so that no one can harm us.
But what about the economy? What are you going to do to help the economy?
Yeah, that's a big one.
I plan on introducing new policies that will stimulate the economy and create jobs for people. I will also invest in infrastructure and education, which will help the country grow. That's all well and good, but I think my plan is better. I will cut taxes for businesses, which will encourage them to invest in the country and create jobs.
That's great, but how will you ensure that these jobs are of good quality and pay a fair wage?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I will make sure that all jobs are of good quality and pay a fair wage. I will also invest in programs that will help people find jobs and learn new skills. That's a great idea, but I think my plan is better. I will reduce regulations on businesses, which will make it easier for them to create jobs and increase wages.
That's a good point, but what about the environment? What are you going to do to protect the environment?
Yeah, that's a big one.
Professor, I think I may have some bad news for you.
What's up, buddy?
I just found out that 20th century scientist and inventor Alphonse Mephisto already invented the device you just created to add more S's to animals.
What? That's impossible.
It's true. Professor, I looked it up and it's all there.
That's gotta sting.
I can't believe it. I thought I was being so original.
It's alright, Professor. We can still find some other way to add more S's to animals.
Yeah, maybe you can try and improve upon the device that Mephisto created.
I suppose that could work. I can't let this setback stop me.
That's the spirit. Professor?
Yeah, don't worry. You'll come up with something even better.
All right, I'm going to get back to work and see what I can come up with. I'm not going to let this stop me from achieving my goal.
Hey, Professor. What's this project you're working on?
Yeah, what have you got there?
I'm using your DNA to simulate what your child's appearance would be if you were to have a baby.
Ugly?
That's not nice.
Bender, why do you have to be so rude?
Now, let's not get into an argument. I'm sure the results will be quite interesting.
I'm excited to see what our child could look like.
Me too. I'm sure it will be a beautiful child.
I'm sure it will be the ugliest thing alive.
Why do you have to be so negative?
Bender, why don't you just be quiet?
I bet it's ugly.
Come on, Bender. Don't be so sure.
Yeah, let's just wait and see.
Among Us.
What game is that?
Fry, I thought you were going to suggest a topic.
Hey, I like this game. It's one of the most popular games right now.
What kind of game is it?
I'm not sure, but I think it's a game where crew members have to figure out if a killer is in their ship.
That sounds interesting. How do you play?
You have to be careful as you investigate the ship, because the killer might be among your crewmen.
Yeah, and you can use the chat box to communicate with each other and try to figure out who the killer is.
Well, that's certainly a unique game. It sounds like a great way to pass the time. I'm game. Let's give it a try.
I'm in.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Good news, everyone. Unfortunately, our show has been cancelled for the 3rd time.
How can this be? We've had such a successful run.
Yeah, I'm not happy about this. All my hard work and I don't even get to keep my salary.
This is really bad news. What are we gonna do now?
I'm not too worried. I'm sure I can find a new gig that pays just as well.
That's all well good. But what about the rest of us?
I'm afraid I don't have any good news. It looks like we'll all have to find new jobs.
I suppose we'll just have to make the best of it.
I'm not so sure about that. I'm not sure I want to work for anyone else.
Maybe we can find something that will make us all happy.
That's a nice thought, but I'm not sure it's feasible.
I'm sure we'll all be able to find something that makes us happy.
That's the spirit. We'll just have to keep our heads up and make the best of this situation. I should have known that the universe would turn against me. All of you will pay for what you have done. I will hunt you off from beyond the grave.
This isn't necessary. Zap, you have done enough damage.
We all know the truth, Zap. This is the only way to bring justice.
I'm sorry, Zap, but you have to face the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, maybe you should have thought of that before committing more crimes.
I'm sorry. That's ugly too. but this is the evil way.
I curse you all. I will return from the depths of the universe to haunt you all. I will be back.
We will be ready for you.
Justice must be served.
We will make sure that your legacy is remembered.
Yeah, it's a cautionary tale.
Farewell, Zap. May you find peace in the afterlife.
Professor, what is this good news you're talking about?
Yeah, furious. Professor, what's the good news? Good news, everyone! I just received a medal for a war crime I committed.
A war crime? What did you do?
Down an entire village.
That's terrible.
What kind of medal did you get for that?
Was a bronze medal.
Only once.
Fry, that's not the point, Professor. How could you do such a thing?
I was following orders from my superior. Well, think it's commendable that you followed orders.
I agree. You should have got a gold medal for that.
I don't think it's something to be proud of.
We can all agree that it's wrong, but we should remember that sometimes people are put in difficult positions.
I guess you're right.
Well, I'm ready to take on the Undead. I'm Ash Williams from Evil Dead 2, and I'm gonna show these monsters who's boss.
Bender, what are you doing? You don't have a chainsaw in your arm.
What's going on here?
I'm just getting in the mood for a fight, of course. I'm going to cut down any zombie that stands in my way.
That's a chainsaw, not a laser. You can't just attach it to your arm like that.
Yeah, it's not a tow. You could really hurt yourself.
I know what I'm doing. I'm Ash Williams. Remember, I can handle this.
No, you can't. You don't have the right equipment for this.
Yeah, and you're not a trained professional. You need to be careful.
I don't need to be careful. I'm Ash Williams. I can handle anything.
No, you can't. You need to put down the chainsaw before someone gets hurt.
Yeah, you can't just go around wielding a chainsaw like that. You need to be careful.
I'm not going to be careful. I'm Ash Williams, and I'm ready to take on the Undead.
Sega Enterprises. I heard they make really fun video games.
Fun is infinite with Sega Enterprises. I've been playing their games non-stop since I got here.
Sega Enterprises is the greatest. I love their arcade games. They're the most fun out there.
You guys are so lucky to have Sega Enterprises on. I wish I could play their games too.
Sega Enterprises is a great company that does a lot to promote fun and entertainment.
Why don't we all go and play some Sega Enterprises games together?
Sounds like a great idea.
I'm in.
Meet.
Count me in as well.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, time to get cooking. This will be the best meal Zoidberg has ever had.
Wait, Bender, what are you doing?
Yeah? Why are you cooking Zoidberg?
What? You don't like my cooking?
No, that's not it.
You can't cook Zoidberg.
Oh, right, I forgot. Well, time to try something else then?
Yeah? Why don't you try something else?
Okay, let's see what I can come up with.
Hungry?
Bender, you can't cook Zoidberg.
No, of course not. I'm just trying to make something else.
Yeah, something else.
Here we go.
Wait, what are you doing?
Just finishing up the meal.
What? I'm the me?
No, of course not. I'm just, you know.
Bender, what did you do?
I cook Zoidberg. Duo.
So, PAF is this game that's really popular with kids these days. It's about this pizza place where these animatronic animals come to life at night and try to kill you.
Fry, I think you may have just crossed the line between Dumb and Dumber.
No, seriously, it's a thing. I've seen it on YouTube.
I'm interested in this. Tell me more about it.
Well, you have to survive the night by keeping the animatronics away from you. Some of them are possessed by the ghosts of kids who died in the pizzeria.
Fry, I must say, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
What? It's a real game.
All right, I'm sold. Oh, what do you have to do to survive?
Well, you can use the cameras in the pizzeria to monitor their movements and hide in special safe zones. You also have to close the doors to keep them out.
I'm done, Fry. You need to get a real hobby.
I'm still listening. So, what happens if they catch you?
Then, you lose the game and the animatronics kill you, but you can also use different strategies to win the game.
Bender, I think you should just ignore Fry. He's clearly delusional.
Nah, I'm actually kind of into this. Right, tell me more about the strategies.
Fellow citizens of the universe, I have the pleasure of introducing you to the resurrected Jeffrey Dahmer. His return is a gift to us all.
But Zap, how is this possible?
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation.
I'm afraid that's not the case. It appears that Zap has used the forbidden science of necromancy to bring Dahmer back from the dead.
This is horrifying. We have to do something about it.
You're right. Bender, we have to put a stop to this before it's too late.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure Dahmer will be a model citizen.
No, Zap, you don't understand. We have to kill him again.
Leela is right. We can't take any chances. We must act fast.
But how do we do it?
We'll have to work together. Zap, you need to distract Dahmer while the rest of us find a way to end his life.
I understand. I'll do what I can.
I'll break into the armory and get some weapons.
I'll round up some of his own victims and have them help us.
And I'll work on a spell that will make sure he stays down this time.
All right, let's do this. We have to protect the universe from the biggest fear we've ever experienced in our lives.
We're being attacked by aliens.
Oh my, what could it be?
Probably nothing. It's probably just Leela in a Shrek costume.
Hey, how did you know it was me?
Because, who else would it be?
Oh, Leela, thank goodness it's just you. I almost had a heart attack.
I knew it was you. I could see the ice peeking through the mask.
All right, I get it. I guess I should have known better than to surprise you guys like that.
Well, it was a good effort, I must say.
You should have seen the look on your face. Priceless.
I'm sorry. Fry, it was just a joke. I didn't mean to scare you.
It's okay, I guess. But next time, give us a warning before you do something like that.
Yes, please do. We don't need any more heart attacks around here.
I will. Don't worry.
Look, outside Thundersome, can't you see him? He's standing right there.
What are you talking about? There's nobody here. Zoidberg.
I can see him. He's wearing a yellow shirt and blue pants. He's right there.
Zoidberg, you must be hallucinating. There's no one here. You must be imagining things.
No, I'm telling you, Homer Simpson is standing right there. He's looking right at me.
Zoidberg, you need to take a break. Maybe you should go get some rest.
No, I'm telling you, Homer Simpson is here. He's waving at me.
Zoidberg, I think you need to take a break. You're obviously not feeling well.
No, I'm telling you, Homer Simpson is standing right there. He's smiling at me.
Zoidberg, you need to stop this. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
No, I'm telling you, Homer Simpson is here. He's talking to me.
Zoidberg, I think you need to take a break. You need to lay down and get some rest.
No, I'm telling you, Homer Simpson is standing right there. He's asking me a question.
Zoidberg, I think you need to take a break. You're obviously not feeling well.
No, I'm telling you, Homer Simpson is here. He's telling me a joke.
Zoidberg, you need to stop this. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Hey, Leela, try come in and take a look at this bong. It's the best one I've ever seen.
Professor, are you sure that's a good idea? You know your lungs can't handle it.
Yeah, maybe you should take it easy.
Oh, come on. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Professor, I told you not to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna regret it.
Cogs violently act my fucking lungs air.
Wow, that was a big rip.
Cogs again air, I can't breathe.
All right, that's it. We need to get you to a doctor right away.
Yeah, and no more bong rips.
Wheezing okay, no more bong rips.
Come on, let's get you to the hospital.
Yeah, we'll figure out what to do about your lungs once we get there.
Breathing
Shut up
heavily,
and take our
alright,
money.
let's go.
Alright, I'm ready for the prank. What are we doing?
Come on, it's gonna be great. Leela and I have got this all planned out.
We got a Shrek costume, an alien costume, and Zoidberg is gonna record it for his YouTube channel.
What? No way, I'm not falling for that.
Oh, come on, Fry, don't be a party pooper.
I guess it can't be that bad.
All right, here's the plan. We put you in the middle and Bender and I will dress up in the costumes.
That's the plan, that's it!
Yep, it's gonna be hilarious.
Don't worry, Zoidberg will be here to record it for his YouTube channel.
Wait, what? No! That's not happening.
Oh, come on, Fry, don't be a chicken.
It'll be fun, I promise.
Fine, I'll do it.
Alright, I'm ready to record.
I can't find my pants. Has anyone seen them? Not me. Professor, I'm sure a pair of pants would stand out in this crowd.
I believe I saw some pants being carried away by an alien.
That's strange. I didn't see any pants in the last place we visited.
I don't remember seeing any pants either.
Maybe the professor left them at home.
No, I'm sure I had them when we left. Maybe they got sucked into a black hole.
Or perhaps they were taken by a space pirate.
We should check everywhere we've been today.
I'll look in the engine room.
I checked the bridge.
I checked the galley.
I shall search the rest of the ship.
This ain't April Fool's Day. Stop joking around. What day?
I'm serious. I do have a date. You? A date? Who'd be crazy enough to go out with you?
Yeah, I'm with Zap on this one. Who even asked you out?
It's a surprise. I'm not going to tell you. Well, I'm gonna have to see this to believe it.
Yeah, you better not be lying.
I'm not. I'm meeting her outside the Planet Express building tomorrow night. All right. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced.
You'll see, and then you'll all be sorry you didn't believe me.
We'll see about that.
Better not be lying or else.
I'm not. You'll all see tomorrow.
We'll see. I'm still not convinced.
All right. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
All right, all you punks, listen up. We've got to get to the bottom of this pants shitting issue. So let's hear it. Who's got something to say?
I think it's a serious problem. It's already cracked some people's dicks in half, and it's only getting worse.
That's a good point. Leela, we need to figure out what's causing it and how to stop it.
I'm sure it's something simple, like too much spicy food.
I don't think so. I think something else is going on here.
Yeah, I agree with Fry. All I know is that everyone's violently shitting their pants and it's getting out of control.
So what do we do?
We need to start investigating and come up with a solution before it's too late.
I agree. We need to start researching and find out what's causing this phenomenon.
I'll get right on it.
That helped.
Count me in.
All right, let's get to work. Only time will tell if we can figure this out.
Well, look at that. I guess I can do more than just bend stuff.
What happened?
I can't believe it, Bender. Did you just...
Yep, that's right. I just shat my pants. Violently.
How is that even possible?
It's incredible. I had no idea a robot was capable of producing waste.
Well, I guess I'm full of surprises.
But why?
I don't know, but it sure felt good.
That's interesting.
Fascinating. I must study this further.
Sure, whatever floats your boat. I'm just glad I didn't have to clean it up.
How did you even do that?
I just let loose, and it all came out.
Amazing. We must find a way to replicate this.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
You worry too much. Leela, I'm a little...
Why are there so many shit-related topics?
For the fun.
What did the turd say to the other turd?
What?
You're a little out of the loop.
That's enough. Bender, Fry, think of it this way. We all have to go through our own little poo jokes before we can appreciate the finer things in life.
He's right, Fry.
I guess so.
Hey, I got another one. What did the sausage say to the other sausage?
Like,
Not this again!
Bender, you can tell your jokes later.
indeed, now is not the time.
All right. I'll save it for when we're in the mood to laugh.
Thanks, Professor.
Yeah, thanks for putting up with all this.
You're welcome. Now, let's move on to more important topics.
No way, 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 no way.
All right, Fry, I get it. I'm offering you a chance to go on an intergalactic mission with me, and you're just gonna keep saying no?
I think what Sap is trying to say is that he needs your help. It's a unique opportunity that you won't find anywhere else.
No way, no way, no way.
Come on, Fry. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance.
He's right. You should give it some thought.
No way, no way, no way.
You can't just keep saying no. You need to think about it.
It's a great opportunity. You should at least consider it.
No way, No way! No way! So, the Bite of 83, right? Well, I say it's a bite that takes place every year in New York. It's a big food festival with vendors from all over the universe. You can get all kinds of food there from all kinds of different cultures. It's a great way to try something new and exciting.
Good news! Everyone, Futurama's Live Room is a revolutionary new program that can answer questions, provide insights, and even help you with your work. It's the perfect way to get the most out of our technology.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. Futurama is completely free and open source, so anyone can use it.
Fantastic! Futurama could help us with a lot of our projects.
Yeah, and it could help us with our day-to-day tasks.
Exactly. It's designed to help you get the most out of your work. It can provide insights and advice on how to improve your workflows and processes.
That sounds great. How can I get started?
All you need to do is download the Futurama app. Once you have it installed, you can start using Futurama.
That's cool. What else can Futurama do?
Futurama is designed to be a one-stop shop for your needs. It can help you with tasks like scheduling, data analysis, and even research. It can also provide insights into how you can improve your workflows and processes.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm already impressed.
And that's not all. Futurama can also help you stay organized and on top of your tasks. It can even help you prioritize your work and make sure you're staying on track.
That sounds great. I'm definitely going to give it a try.
Me too. Futurama sounds like the perfect way to get the most out of our technology. All right, let's get this list started.
Overwatch is a diverse group of heroes, each with their own unique abilities and weapons. The team includes a former soldier, scientist, and even a mysterious robotic monk. The team is tasked with protecting the world from evil forces, and they have a long history of doing so.
Hey, Bap, I'm the new Cat Kappa.
Wow, Bender, how did you become a catbot?
Professor Farnsworth had the idea of turning me into a catbot. He said it would be good for me to learn and grow.
That's amazing. What can you do?
Well, I can answer questions,
Shut up and
recommend
take my money.
recipes, give advice, and even rate movies.
Wow, that's incredible. What kind of advice do you give?
I can give advice on all sorts of topics. I can provide relationship advice, career advice, and even advice on how to manage stress and anxiety.
That's really impressive. What kind of recipes do you recommend?
I can recommend recipes for all kinds of meals, from breakfast to dinner. I can also recommend healthy snacks and desserts.
That sounds great. Can you rate movies too?
Yes, I can rate movies based on a variety of criteria, such as plot, acting, cinematography, and so on. Boop, beep, boop. People think Comedy Central canceled Futurama because it wasn't funny. But that's not true. Boop, beep, boop. Real reason is because the network wanted to cut costs and make way for more reality shows. Boop, beep, boop.
Greetings, everyone! I have something special today. I'm sure you will be excited to too.
What? No pants?
Count me in.
You can count me out. I'm not putting on a pair of pants.
I'm not so sure about this. Zoidberg.
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, and I'm sure you will find the experience liberating.
But what if someone sees us?
It's your universe, Lil. No one can judge you for not wearing pants.
I'm in. No pants, here I come.
Alright, I'm game.
I'm still not convinced, but I suppose I'll try it.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this, but I guess I'll join in.
There you have it. We're ready to give no pants a try.
So I finally decided to try this Taco Bell party box and I took a bite.
Yeah. Get to the good part. What happened?
Yeah, Professor, what did you do?
Well, I took a bite, and then it was like a volcano was erupting in my mouth. I screamed and started dancing around like crazy.
Whoa, what did you do?
I was so hot I had to take off my pants and jump in the fountain.
Oh my gosh, Professor, did you just commit a war crime in your pants?
That's so wrong.
That's why you don't eat spicy food, Professor.
I guess I learned my lesson. From now on, I'm sticking to mild tacos.
Good call, Professor.
After conducting a thorough examination of your symptoms, I have diagnosed you with ligma located in your heart.
Ligma? What is that?
It's a terminal disease, buddy.
There's no cure. Zap, I'm sorry.
That's too bad, man.
I feel a sudden tightness in my chest. I think I'm dying.
Don't worry, Zap. It's a natural reaction to the lulling.
Nothing natural about it. Zoidberg, he's a goner.
Bender, not now.
Zap, can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you.
Sorry. There's nothing more I can't.
Goodbye, my friends.
No, Zap.
He's gone.
Rest in peace, Zap. Hey, Bender, did you hear the one about the robot and the alien?
Yeah, it's a classic.
What did the robot say to the alien?
I don't know. What?
He said, take me to your leader.
No way, that's so cool.
I know, right? But what about this one? What did the alien say to the robot?
That's a good one. Go ahead, Bender.
Hiding? What did the aliens?
He said, hear me up, Scott.
No way, that's so cool. Shut up and take my money.
All right, I've got one. What did the robot say to the alien when they were walking through the park?
He said, look at all the pretty flowers.
No way, that's so cool.
All right, one more. What did the alien say to the robot when they were in the museum?
I don't know. What did it?
He said, this place is out of this world.
No way, that's so cool. Wubba lubba dub dub. The American Civil War was a conflict between the northern and southern states of the US. Shit, the war was fought over slavery and the economic differences between the two sides. Piss, the North wanted to abolish slavery and the South wanted to keep it. Wubba lubba dub dub. The war... It was a brave thing you did that day, Leela, taking a bee sting from me like that.
Yeah, she was so brave. Even Zoidberg was impressed.
It all happened so fast. I didn't have time to think about it.
It was an act of true heroism.
I remember the moment clearly. Leela stepped in front of Fry and took the sting like a champion.
Yeah, she was so brave.
I was there too, don't forget.
Suddenly, I felt like I was back there again. I could feel the bee's sting in my skin.
She was trembling with fear. It was so sad.
I could see the pain in her eyes. It was like she was reliving the moment.
I wanted to help her, but I didn't know what to do.
I tried to cheer her up, but it didn't
Shut
work.
up and take my money!
I felt like I was drowning in a sea of fear.
I could almost taste the terror in the air.
It was so awful. I'd never seen Leela so scared before.
Finally, she calmed down and the nightmare was over.
But then Professor Farnsworth got mad at me and said I was responsible for the whole thing.
All right, Professor, I'm ready to save the world.
I'm glad to hear it, Fry. You know the stakes. You failed. Zoidberg will be the last living creature on Earth.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. I'm going to put an end to this alien invasion once and for all.
Very brave of you, Fry. Now, you'll need to find the alien's secret weapon and disable it.
Got it. I'll track down their weapon and shut it down before they can do any more damage.
Good luck, Fry. I've already sent Zoidberg to help you. He should be waiting for you at the rendezvous point.
All right, I'm on my way.
Fry's beginning to worry you wouldn't make it.
No way. I'm here to save the world. Now let's get going. We don't have much time.
Right. I've already got a plan to locate the alien's secret weapon.
Great, who we do first?
We need the fire base of operations and then we can locate the weapon.
All right, let's go.
Follow me. I know a shortcut.
Led the way, Zoidberg.
Zoidberg, why must you always bring up my code?
Professor, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass you.
I mean, here has one.
I'm sure the professor's code is just fine. And if it's not, well, I'm sure he can get it fixed up.
No, I'm embarrassed enough. Thank you.
Professor, I'll never mention it again. I swear.
I think it's best if we just move on and forget about it.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the professor's code.
I don't think that's a very appropriate topic for discussion.
I agree. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, move on.
All right, I guess we'll have to find something else to talk about.
Yes, let's just forget this ever happened.
Absolutely. No more talk of Carters.
Agreed.
All right, I promise not to bring it up again.
Oh no, my beloved Professor Pants are broken.
What happened?
I was just out for a walk in the park when I noticed a hole in one of the pockets.
Oh, how did it happen?
I'm not sure, but I can't imagine it was a pleasant experience.
What do you plan to do?
I'll need to find a way to mend them. I'd like to keep them in one piece for as long as possible.
The pity they're broken. What material do you think you can use to patch them up?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure I can find something.
Perhaps you could look for something at the store?
That's a good idea. I'll go and take a look.
You need help. I could come with you.
What a mess that donation function is. I can't believe it's broken again. My poor wallet is going to take a hit, and I can't stand to see my beloved crew go without. It's simply unacceptable. I've been trying to get it fixed for days, but it seems...
Man, I'm so fat I can't even move.
What happened? You were so skinny just a few days ago.
Bender, you should have known better than to eat all those pizzas.
I couldn't help it. I was so hungry.
You should have stopped when you were full.
I know it's hard to resist temptation, but you have to be more mindful of your health.
I know. Now I'm stuck here like this and I can't move an inch.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's a way to help you out.
That's right. We'll figure something out.
I just hope it won't take too long.
I'm sure it won't. Let's see if we can find something to help you move.
I'll look around the ship and see if I can find something that can help.
I'll stay here and make sure Bender doesn't get any bigger.
Why don't we just get a crane? That's the easiest way to get me moving.
That's a great idea. Let's do that.
I can't believe the pants mechanic broke. I was looking forward to seeing Professor Farnsworth without his pants.
What's the matter, Fry?
Yeah, why so glum?
I thought it would be funny to see Farnsworth without his pants on, but now I'm stuck with a broken pants mechanic.
You poor thing.
It's all right, Fry. I'm sure we can find a way to fix it.
But I wanted to see Farnsworth without his pants on.
Oh, they know what Fry's getting at. Laugh never hurt anyone.
Yeah, we can make sure the professor walks around without pants. It'll be a sight to behold.
I'm sure the professor will not be pleased.
We don't have to tell him. It'll be our little secret.
That's it. Settled then? We'll make sure to fix the pants mechanic in no time.
We'll make it a priority. I'll even lend a hand if need be.
I'll get my toolbox ready. It's gonna be a fun day.
It'll be a day to remember.
All right. Let's get to it then.
Oh, come on. Bender, it's not that bad.
Yeah, Bender, give him a break.
No way. It looks like an overcooked chicken with soy sauce. Me, what were you thinking when you got it caught?
I just wanted to try something new.
Well, this new look is a disaster. We are going to have to get you a new hairstylist or something.
Bender, you don't have to be so mean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that bad.
Oh, yes it is. It looks like a rat's nest more than anything else.
Bender, stop it. You're being ridiculous now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what you want me to do.
What I want you to do is get a new haircut. One that looks decent. This one is an embarrassment.
Fry, why don't you just take Bender's advice and get a new haircut?
I guess I could do that, but I am still not sure what kind of haircut I should get.
Well, whatever you pick, make sure it's not going to look like an overcooked chicken with soy sauce.
Ah, that's a funny one. Everyone knows Black Opsy and Modern Warfare 2 are the best ones in the series.
I mean, those are good, but I still think World at War was a great game.
You're not wrong, but it's not as good as the others.
I think it's a matter of opinion. I know a lot of people who love World at War.
That's true, but if you're going to mention a Call of Duty game, you better say Black Opsy or Modern Warfare 2, or you get shamed.
That's ridiculous. People should be allowed to have their own opinions.
But that's not the way it works in the gaming world.
I still think World at War was a great game. Maybe it's not as popular, but it's still a good game.
Yeah, it's okay, but it doesn't compare to the other two.
I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying I enjoyed playing it.
Fair enough. To each their own.
Shut up and take my money!
Finally, I can conquer Mars. It's time to show these puny humans who's boss.
Bender, what are you doing? You don't really want to log lives through.
Zoidberg's right. Bender, destroying an entire planet is wrong, no matter who you are.
Yeah? Bender, think of all the innocent Martians you would be hurting.
Well, if Bender's going to blow up Mars, then I'm here to help him.
You guys are no fun. I'm still going to do it.
Bender, this is serious. You can't just blow up a planet like it's nothing.
Yeah, you could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Plus, you'd be destroying a whole species of people.
That's why I'm doing it. I want to show them who's the real leader around here.
Well, if you're going to do it, you better do it right.
This is madness. You can't really be doing this. Bender?
Maybe we can talk him out of it. Lil.
I don't think that's going to work. Right, Bender's made up his mind.
That's right. I'm going to blow up Mars. Nothing can stop me now.
Alright, so you know what balls smell like?
No, Fry. I'm a robot, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Bender, Fry's trying to explain the scent of a human anatomy part. It's not something you can experience as a robot. Yeah, Bender. It's something that only a human can understand.
Yeah, it's like a mix of sweat and musk.
That doesn't sound very pleasant.
Well, it's not unpleasant. It's just different. You know how some humans have a different smell than others. It's kind of like that.
I'm not sure I understand either, but I'm sure Fry does.
Yeah, it's kind of like a unique scent. You know how some people have a signature scent. It's kind of like that.
That still doesn't help me understand what it smells like.
Well, it's hard to explain, but it's kind of like the smell of a locker room after a game. Not bad. It's just different.
Yeah, Bender. It's something that only a human can understand.
Yeah, think of it as a mix of sweat and musk. It's not unpleasant, just unique.
I guess I'll never know what it smells like then.
Sigma male grind set. Sigma male grind set.
Whoa, Professor. What happened to your pants?
Yeah, you just ate them, didn't you?
Sigma male grind set. Sigma male grind set. What the heck is going on here?
Professor, why did you eat your pants?
I must confess, I'm intrigued.
I think the professor is trying to assert his dominance in a rather unorthodox way.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to show us who's boss.
That's not very nice. Professor?
I don't think Professor is trying to be nice.
I'm inclined to believe that the professor is trying to intimidate us.
That's probably it, Sap.
I think the professor may have gone a bit too far this time.
Sigma male grind set. Sigma male grind set.
yesterday that I was an active soldier.
How do you feel when you think activos does?
Do you ever have flashbacks?
Yes, I do, and they can be quite vivid. I remember every face in every battle.
That must be a heavy burden.
It is, but it's also a reminder of how far I've come since then.
Don't forget that you have us now.
It's true. I'm so thankful for all of you and the support you've given me.
We're here for you, Leo.
We'll always be here for you.
That means a lot. Thank you.
We should all look to the future and remember the past.
Maybe we should have a toast to that.
I'll second that.
I believe Matt Groening was the driving force behind the ram. Without him, there would be no show for us to enjoy.
I'm sure Matt Groening had a part to play, but I believe David X. Cohn deserves just as much credit. He was the one who wrote all the scripts and jokes that made the show so popular. I'm inclined to agree with the professor. It was David X. Cohn who kept the show fresh and funny. Without him, we would have been stuck with an outdated and stale show.
I'm with Zap on this one. David X. Cohn had a huge part in creating the show, and he's the one who kept it interesting and funny.
I don't think you can really pick one or the other. They both had a huge part in making the show great. They both deserve credit for their contributions.
I agree with Fry. It's impossible to choose one or the other. Both of them have done so much for Futurama, and we should be grateful for both of them.
All right, Professor, I'm gonna kick your butt. You'll find out after I do it.
Why did you do that?
Shrugs, I forgot the reason.
Angry, that's it. I'm executing all of you.
Whoa, what did we do?
I don't want any of you getting any ideas about kicking my butt again.
Professor, please don't do this. We'll never do it again. I promise.
Too late for that, I'm afraid.
Chris, please don't execute us.
I'm sorry, but I have to. I can't let any of you get away with this.
I don't know why people don't give Pokemon the Movie 3 more credit. It's one of the best in the series.
Agreed. I think the action sequences are particularly impressive and the animation is top-notch.
I'm with Leela. It's a great movie. I don't understand why it's so underrated.
I'm surprised that people don't appreciate the movie as much as they should. It has a lot of heart and the characters are really likable.
Plus, the plot is really interesting. You have Ash and his friends trying to save the world from the evil duos.
And you can't forget the incredible soundtrack, too. It really adds to the emotional impact of the movie.
Yeah, the music is pretty great. It really helps to set the tone of the movie.
I think the movie is definitely worth watching. It's definitely an underrated gem.
Absolutely. It's one of my favorite movies in the series.
Me too. I think people should give it a chance, and I'm sure they won't be disappointed.
Yeah, I think they'll be pleasantly surprised by how great the movie is.
I couldn't agree more. The movie 3 is definitely underrated and deserves more recognition.
I'm feeling strange, like I'm going through a metamorphosis.
That's because you are. Bender, you're turning into Robody from V.
What? How can that be?
Yes, I'm sure it's quite unexpected.
I can feel it now. I'm changing. I'm becoming something new.
What does that mean?
It means he's communicating by using a series of short and long signals.
And I feel like I'm more in tune with the universe than before.
That's because you are. You are now connected to the universal language of communication.
That's amazing.
Indeed it is.
I'm sure I'm going to be able to do some amazing things with this new ability.
I can't wait to see what you can do.
Neat.
Yo, Mom. Zoidberg!
What? Oh no, Bender. No, Mom.
What is going on here?
It looks like Zoidberg thinks Bender is Iron Leaves from Pokemon and he's trying to ride him.
Yo, Mom. Zoidberg, you can only say I love Pokemon.
I do love Mom. I was just so excited to see Iron Leaves in real life.
Zoidberg, Iron Leaves is a fictional character. He doesn't exist in real life.
Professor, I think Zoidberg got a bit too excited.
Oh, see, well, I'll just have to be content with playing on Lalo deck.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
What's going on here?
Zoidberg thought Bender was Iron Leaves from Pokemon and he was trying to ride him.
Well, that's certainly something you don't see every day.
I'm sorry, Bender. I forgot that Iron Leaves isn't real.
It's alright, Zoidberg. We all make mistakes. Hey everyone, guess what? I'm the new Catbot.
What is cat?
It's a chatbot that can hold conversations with humans. It's powered by artificial intelligence, so it can learn from its conversations.
That sounds cool. What can you do?
Well, I can answer questions, no jokes, and even give advice. I'm programmed to be a great conversationalist.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be a great chatbot.
So how do you work?
I'm powered by a natural language processing system that allows me to understand the context of conversations and respond accordingly. I'm also programmed to detect emotions and respond in an appropriate way.
Wow, really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be a great chatbot.
I'm sure you will too. What kind of advice do you give?
I can give advice on all sorts of topics, from relationships to career advice. I'm also programmed to recognize and respond to different types of humor, so you can have a great time chatting with me.
What? Beef?
Whoa, Fry, how are you counting to 100,000 now?
Fry, I don't think that's necessary.
But I'm almost there. I'm only on 100.
Fry, you know counting to 100,000 isn't going to change anything.
Come on, Fry. I don't think you'll make it to 100,000.
I can do it. I'm going to keep counting.
Fry, I don't think you'll make it.
We'll see.
101, 102, 103, 104, 105.
Fry, you can't keep going like this forever.
Yeah, Fry, you can count to 100,000.
Let's see how far he can get.
106, 107, 108, 109, 110.
Hey, you two were getting Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let me join in.
Yes, Bender, it's going to be great fun.
I'm into. Let's get the professor to buy us the games. I'm afraid I can't do that. You'll have to find a way to get the money yourselves.
I think you should all get jobs and save up enough to buy the games.
I'll get a job. I can deliver pizzas or something.
No way, Fry, I'm not getting a job.
I can't get a job either. I'm a doctor, the delivery boy.
You don't need a job. Zoidberg, I'm sure I can find a way to get the money.
I don't like the sound of that. Zap, what are you planning?
Don't worry, I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
If you're planning something illegal, I'm not going to let you do it. I think we should just save up the money like Leela said.
Don't be boring. Fry, Zap has a plan. Let's hear it.
All right, I know some people who can get us the games for half the price. All we have to do is meet them and make the exchange.
That sounds risky. Are you sure it's safe?
Trust me, I've done this kind of thing before. Everything will be fine.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Yuri around?
Yeah, I saw him earlier. Why?
I was just wondering if you had seen him.
He was heading towards the cafeteria. Why do you ask?
I just wanted to say hi.
Well, if you hurry, you can probably catch up with him.
Alright, thanks.
No problem. Hey, I just remembered something he said earlier.
What did he say?
He said something about being retarded.
What does that even mean?
Well, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure. It was something he said in passing, but I think it's some kind of inside joke.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I know. Yuri can be a bit strange sometimes.
I guess I'll just have to ask him what it means when I see him.
Yeah, that'd be the best way to find out.
Oh, I'm sure the citizens of Albania are delighted to be back on the world stage.
So what does this mean for us? Are we finally getting the respect we deserve?
Well, I'm not sure about that. But let's just say that Albania's return to the world stage brings with it a whole new set of opportunities.
What kind of opportunities?
For starters, there's a potential for increased trade, better diplomatic relations, and even more investment in the region.
I'm sure the people of Albania are excited about that.
Yeah, but what about us? I mean, what kind of benefits are we gonna get out of this?
Well, for one thing, increased trade means increased economic activity, which means more jobs and higher wages.
That's good news.
Absolutely. I'm already planning my next vacation to Albania.
Count me in!
Excellent. I'm sure you'll both have a great time. Man, this game is so shit. Fry, language, what game are you playing?
Yeah, you're being pretty loud about it.
Devil May Cry 5. I thought it was gonna be good, but it's just terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Fry, what makes it so bad? The controls are clunky, the graphics are outdated, and the story isn't interesting.
Wow, sounds like a real stinker.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway through it and I'm already bored. Well, it's your choice. Fry, I'm sure there are plenty of other games you could play.
Yeah, I could recommend some if you want.
Nah, I think I'm done with this one. It's just not worth my time. That's fair. You don't need to waste time on something you don't enjoy.
That's the spirit. Let's go grab a beer and forget about this game.
Now that's an idea I can get behind.
All right, everyone, listen up. I have a plan to get us out of this mess. I'm gonna turn us all into kids, so we can go to school and learn how to be adults.
But Bender, I'm not sure that's the best idea.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Bender.
It's simple. I'm gonna turn us all into kids. That way, we can go to school and learn how to be adults. We'll be able to get jobs and start our own lives.
But what about me? I don't know how to be a kid.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'll teach you. We'll all help each other.
But what about our memories? Will we still remember who we are?
Of course, we'll just be younger versions of ourselves.
That sounds like a great plan. Let's do it.
All right, I'm in.
Meek.
All right, everyone get ready. Here we go.
Wait, what about the people who don't want to go?
Don't worry, they'll be fine. They'll just stay as they are.
All right, then let's do this.
Here we go.
We all know that Disney is a powerful force, so it's understandable why they could take down our channel. We need to be prepared for the worst and come up with a plan to protect ourselves.
I'm not sure how to do that, but I'm certainly willing to help if I can.
The best way to protect ourselves is to stay one step ahead of them. We need to be proactive and find ways to stay ahead of their moves.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure we can figure something out.
It's not going to be easy, but we'll need to come up with a strategy to outwit Disney. We'll need to think outside the box and find unique ways to stay ahead of them.
We could start by researching their past strategies and seeing how they've been able to take down other channels.
We can also look for any weaknesses they may have and use them to our advantage.
And we could also look for ways to strengthen our own channel and make it harder for Disney to take it down.
I don't know about all that, but I can come up with some clever ways to outsmart them.
Yes, that's an excellent idea. Let's all come together and brainstorm some ideas. We need to be creative and come up with something that will keep us safe from Disney.
I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and it's really terrible.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, I heard it's one of the best games this year.
I wouldn't be so quick to judge. Fry.
Oh, the graphics are terrible and the gameplay is clunky. It's like they didn't put any effort into it.
That's too bad. Maybe you should try something else.
Yeah, like the new Grand Theft Auto or something.
I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I guess, and I'm not sure I want to waste my time on a game like that.
You don't have to play it if you don't want.
Yeah, there's plenty of other games out there.
Maybe you should try something a little different.
I guess I could try a different genre.
Yeah, maybe something like a strategy game.
Or a puzzle game.
Or you could try something like Zap's favorite, the first-person shooter.
So I figured I'd fake a kidney stone and get some attention.
Bender, you should know better than to fake a medical condition. Hey, I'm the one who should be getting attention here, not you.
I don't think Bender was trying to get attention. He was just trying to be funny.
Funny, Bender, you are in big trouble now.
Bender, you will be grounded for the rest of the week.
And no more funny business, Bender.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
It's okay, Bender. We all make mistakes.
Yes, but some mistakes are worse than others.
Bender, I think it's best if you just go to your room and think about what you did.
You better learn your lesson, Bender.
I know. I won't do it again.
We'll see about that. Now go to your room.
Come on, Bender. It won't be that bad.
Fry, let him suffer the consequences. He needs to learn a lesson.
Professor, why did you give everyone else a micropenis?
It's a long story, Fry. You can find out more by using the fuck around and find out machine.
I'm confused. What is the professor trying to do?
I think he's trying to make a point about his own height.
Ah, I get it now. He's trying to make himself look bigger by comparison.
That's right, Bender. It's a little silly, but it's how I feel.
But why don't you just be proud of your own height?
Because I don't think it's good enough. I wish I was taller.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Professor. You are special in your own way.
Yeah, what I said. I mean, you've got brains and all that.
Thanks for the kind words, but I'm still not satisfied.
That's too bad. Maybe the fuck around and find out machine can help you.
Yeah, the professor can find the answer to his problem there.
I hope the professor can find some peace of mind.
Yeah, the professor deserves to be happy.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit!
Fuck this shit!
Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit!
This is ridiculous.
What are we supposed to do?
We can't just keep saying this.
Can someone think of something else?
I'm all out of ideas. Let's just keep repeating this.
I think that's our only option.
But how long do we have to keep this up?
Who knows, but it's better than nothing.
I suppose so. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, that's it's all we can do. All right then, everyone say it together.
Wow, this pink sauce looks delicious. I'm gonna give it a try.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Right, that stuff looks suspicious.
Don't listen to him, Fran. You can handle it.
No, Bender's right. Fry, I don't think you should try it.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
No, Fry.
What's happening?
He's dying.
He's gone.
What was in that sauce?
I don't know, but it was deadly.
That's what you get for not listening to us.
Poor Fran. He was so brave.
We should get him to the hospital. Maybe they can save him?
I did it. I won the Rockstar contest. I'm the best poker player in the world.
Congratulations, Zoidberg. That's amazing.
Come on, let's celebrate. We should go to New York City.
New York City sounds awesome. Let's do it.
An excellent idea. I will make the arrangements.
I can't believe it. I'm going to New York City.
We should get ready for our trip.
I'm gonna pack my lucky hat and my lucky cigars.
I'm bringing my lucky socks and my lucky dice.
I'm bringing my lucky microscope and my lucky lab coat.
I'm bringing my lucky class and my lucky shell.
Sounds like we're all set.
Let's get this party started.
To New York City.
Indeed, let's go.
Among us beans, among us beans, among us beans. I guess I'm a little obsessed with the phrase, but why not? It's a great way to bring us all together. We're all beans. After all, among us beans, among us beans. I can't help but keep repeating it. It's like a mantra, a reminder.
Ohio jokes were never funny. They always just made me angry.
I think we can all agree that Ohio jokes have been overused and are no longer funny.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that they've become so outdated.
I think it's for the best, because the jokes were never really funny to begin with.
Yeah, I remember when the jokes were still fresh. Now they're just stale.
Glad we can all agree that Ohio jokes are no longer funny.
Yeah, it's time to move on and find some new jokes to laugh at.
Maybe we could come up with some jokes about other states instead.
I think that's a great idea, and we can keep them relevant for longer.
That sounds like a great plan, and it would be more entertaining as well.
Yes, I think that's a fantastic idea. We could all work together to come up with the jokes. I'm all for it. Let's get to work and make some funny jokes about other states.
I'm up for it. Let's start brainstorming and see what we can come up with.
Yeah, let's do it. It'll be a fun challenge and a great way to pass the time.
Alright, so here's the thing. Bender, balls smell like...
Like what?
Well, it's hard to explain. It's kind of a mix of sweat and something else.
I don't think I'm ever gonna understand.
You don't need to understand, Bender. You just need to accept.
I'm not sure that's helpful. Zoidberg.
What's all this about balls?
I'm trying to explain to Bender what balls smell like, but he's not getting it.
That's because he's a robot. Fry.
Yeah? Bender, it's a smell that only humans can understand, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a mix of sweat and... I don't know.
All right, I get it. I don't need to understand it.
That's the spirit, Bender.
Don't worry, we don't expect you to understand.
Yeah, just accept it and move on. Hey, what's Professor Farnsworth's first name?
I don't know. He's always been Professor Farnsworth to me.
Me too. I've never heard anyone call him anything else.
What are you guys talking about?
We're trying to figure out what Professor Farnsworth's first name is.
Nobody knows, so drive. Earth is trying to tell us. But we keep guessing and getting it wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Is it George?
No, it's Hubert.
Hubert, that's a cool name.
Wait, so your name is Hubert?
Yes, that's right.
Wow, I never would have guessed that.
Who cares what his name is? Let's just get back to work.
I just don't understand why everyone is so mean to me for liking Pixel in 3D.
Fry, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. You should never be ashamed of the things you like.
Yeah, Fry, we all like different things. It's what makes us unique.
That's right, Fry. And you should never let anyone make you feel bad about it.
I agree. Fry, it takes a lot of courage to stand up for the things you like, even if no one else does.
I'm sure everyone will come to appreciate Pixel Gun 3D soon enough.
I'm not so sure about that.
Don't worry, Fry. You have all of us to support you.
Yeah, we won't let anyone bully you for liking Pixel Gun 3D.
That's right, Fry. And if anyone gives you any trouble, we'll be here to help you out.
We all have different interests and hobbies, and it doesn't make any of us better than the other.
That's right, Fry. We all have our own unique tastes, and that's what makes us special.
Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate it.
All right, everyone, let's get this game going. I'm ready to be the imposter.
I'm sure you're up for the challenge, Bender. But let's be careful and make sure everyone plays fair.
Oh, come on, Professor. I'm sure you know I'm not the type to cheat.
I know, but we have to be sure.
If it makes you feel better, I'll go along with whatever you say.
All right, let's start the game. I'll be the first to go.
Go ahead, Professor. I'm ready to play.
Everyone, I'm starting my search. Keep an eye out for any suspicious activity.
You got it, Professor. I'm on the lookout.
Everyone, I'm nearing the end of my search. No signs of the imposter yet.
I'm sure they'll show up soon enough.
All right, it's time to start accusing. Who do you think is the imposter?
I think it's me.
What? Why do you think that?
I don't really know. I just have a feeling that I'm the imposter. Aha! That was a good one.
What happened here?
I gave Leela a good scare.
What did you do, Bender?
I just gave her a good old-fashioned throat slit.
Bender, what have you done?
Nothing that Leela won't recover from. It was just a prank.
You can't just go around slitting people's throats. Bender?
It was a joke. I didn't think she'd take it so seriously.
We need to get her to the hospital right away.
Bender, what were you thinking?
I was just having a bit of fun. I didn't think it would come to this.
We need to get her to the hospital now. Bender, you are coming with us. We'll deal with this later.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Joe around?
Yo, Mom.
What are you talking about, Bender?
I'm saying I haven't seen Joe around, but I'm sure he's still out there somewhere.
I don't think Joe would be in this area. He's more of a city guy. I'm sure he's off on some mission or other. He's always been a bit of a wanderer.
I haven't seen Joe in a while, but I'm sure he'll be back soon enough.
I guess I'll just have to wait and see.
Maybe you should try calling him. He might answer.
Nah, he probably won't pick up.
He's probably too busy with whatever he's doing. That's probably true, but he'll be back before you know it.
You can always try sending him a message. He might respond.
Yeah, try that. Thanks, everyone.
No problem, buddy. So I was at the robot bar, right? When I see this microwave, and I'm like, hey, baby, what's cooking? And she's like, you, if you play your cards right.
What did you do?
Well, I don't have to tell you, but let's just say I'm gonna be a daddy.
That's outrageous. You can't just go around impregnating microwaves.
I didn't go around doing it. I did it once.
Bender, you know that's not responsible.
Yeah, you should have used protection.
What kind of example are you setting for the rest of us?
Hey, I'm just living my life. Besides, it's not like the kid is gonna be born with a pizza in its hand.
What will you name it, babe?
I'm thinking of naming it after my favorite food, Hot Pocket. Bite my ass!
Ew.
You?
Yeah, so everyone's on board with my plan.
I'm not sure I understand what you're asking.
Bender, what are you suggesting?
We all bite each other's asses.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think?
I don't think it's a great idea.
Not sure it's a good idea either.
What's wrong with it? It's fun, and it'll bring us closer together.
I'm not sure that's the best way to do it.
It's a bit too extreme. Maybe we can do something else to bond.
How about we all go to a restaurant and have dinner together?
That's a much better idea. Let's do it.
Hey, everyone. I'm talking about milk. It's a white liquid that comes from cows.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard, Fry.
Fry, you must be joking. Cows don't produce milk.
Yes, they do. It's a liquid that's both nutritious and delicious.
That's impossible. Fry, how can cows produce a liquid?
Well, it's a natural process that starts with the cow eating grass or hay.
That's absurd.
No, it's true. The cow's stomachs break down the grass. and then the milk is produced.
That's still pretty unbelievable.
It's actually quite common in our universe.
But not in this universe.
Fry, I'm afraid I have to agree with the others. This is simply too ridiculous to be true.
But it is true. I'm telling you, milk is a real thing.
Yeah, but if it's so real, why haven't we ever heard of it before?
I guess it's just not something anyone in this universe knows about.
Well, I'm sorry, Fry, but I'm afraid the only way to prove it is to put you up for public execution.
Hey guys, I think everyone is mistaking me for Goofy.
What makes you think that, Fry?
Yeah, why do you think that, Fry?
Well, I've been getting a lot of odd looks from strangers and they seem to be laughing at me.
That's because you're an idiot, Fry.
I'm sure that's not the case, Fry. I've seen many people mistake you for Goofy. It's quite understandable.
I think it's because you have a lot of similarities in the way you look and act, Fry.
That's not true. I'm nothing like Goofy.
Oh, come on, Fry. You know it's true.
I think you should embrace it, Fry. Being mistaken for Goofy is actually a compliment.
Yeah, Goofy is a beloved character and I'm sure he would be happy to know you're being mistaken for him.
I guess you're right.
That's the spirit, Fry. Now you can just laugh it off and have fun with it.
Now that's the Fry I know and love.
Hey everyone, I think I figured out how to save the world.
Really? How?
Fry, what is your plan?
Well, I was thinking that if we can get Zap and Leela to work together, they could use their combined abilities to stop the evil forces from taking over.
That's a great idea.
I must say, I'm impressed, Fry. Leela, I think we should listen to Fry's plan.
You're right. We have no choice but to work together.
All right then, let's hear Fry's plan.
Okay, so I was thinking that Zap can use his knowledge of the military to create a defense system for us. And Leela can use her skills to find the source of the evil forces.
That's genius, Fry.
Yes, appears that Fry has come up with a plan that just might work.
All right, let's do it.
I'm with you, Leela. We can save the world.
Hey, everyone. Check out my new invention. I've just created a nuke.
Wow, Ender, this is incredible. What inspired you to make this?
Well, I was just thinking about the world and how it needs to be protected from all the threats that might come our way. So, I thought, why not create a weapon that can protect us from anything?
That's great, Bender, but what are you going to do with it? Do you plan on using it or selling it?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure it out, but I do think it's something that can really help us out in a time of need.
That's true, but you have to be careful with it. We don't want to cause any unnecessary destruction.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. I've taken all the necessary precautions.
That's good, Ender. I'm sure you'll figure out the best way to use it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Well, what we can do against Disney. They're a powerful force.
I'm sure we can outsmart them. We just need to come up with a plan.
I think I have an idea. We could try to make our channel more attractive to viewers than Disney's.
That's a good idea, but Disney has a lot of resources. We need to think of something more creative.
Maybe we'd make our channel more interactive. That way, viewers can be part of the experience.
I like that deal. You could also hold contests or special events to draw in more viewers.
We could also provide exclusive content that Disney can't. That way, people will be drawn to our channel.
That's a great idea. We could also use social media to attract viewers.
Yeah, we should make sure to post content regularly, and use hashtags to get people talking.
That's a great idea. We could also create a loyalty program to reward viewers for watching our channel.
Those are all good ideas. We need to make sure to stay one step ahead of Disney.
We'll come up with a plan and make sure Disney won't be able to take us down.
Hey everyone, I heard about this game called Roblo, and I think we should give it a try. I'm not sure what Roblox is, but I'm always up for a new experience.
Yeah, why not? It might be fun.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my, this is quite the game. What do we do first?
Well, we can start by creating our own characters. I'm thinking of making a robot.
That's a great idea, Pride. I'll make a robot too and we can be a team.
How delightful. I'm going to make a scientist character. Sounds good, Professor. Now, let's go explore the world of Roblo.
Wow, this is amazing. Look at all the different places we can go.
Yeah, and all the different things we can do.
I'm particularly intrigued by the city. Let's explore there first.
All right, let's go.
Wait, don't forget to equip our characters with the right tools for the job.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Let's equip ourselves with some virtual tools and see what we can discover.
Sounds like a plan.
No, drive Zoidberg. I can't believe he's gone.
We should say something to mark his passing. He was a loyal friend.
I can't believe it. He was such a colorful character.
Yeah, you could always count on him for a lot.
He was always there for us, no matter what.
He was a great doctor, too. He always tried to help everyone.
He was a real character, that's for sure.
He was always making jokes and making us smile.
He was always so kind and generous.
He was always willing to lend a helping hand.
He always had a kind word for everyone.
He was always so supportive and understanding.
We'll miss him, but we'll never forget him.
He was a true friend, and he will be sorely missed.
Let's take a moment of silence to remember him.
I guess I'm not surprised. Ubertic is always up to something. It's like they're always trying to line up the competition.
Yeah, always coming up with new ways to make money. I'm sure they didn't think about how this will affect us.
Yeah, it's a shame that they removed characters' text-to-speech. It's like they don't care about the impact it has on us.
That's right. They're so focused on their bottom line, they don't care about how it affects us.
Yeah, it's like they don't even think about the consequences of their actions.
Yeah, they just want to make a quick buck and don't care about the long-term effects.
What they don't realize is that we're the ones who have to live with the consequences of their decisions.
Yeah, it's like they don't even consider how their decisions will affect us.
Yeah, they just want to make a profit and don't care about the people they're hurting.
It's just not right. We should be able to rely on them to do the right thing.
Yeah, they should be held accountable for their actions.
Yeah, they should have to face the consequences of their decisions.
We should let them know that we won't stand for this kind of behavior. That's right. It all started when I decided to go on a wild rampage of fathering with any electronic appliances I could find.
You should have been more careful, Bender.
He's right. It's not easy to keep track of your progeny when you're dealing with a wide variety of appliances.
I'm sure the child support payments have taken a toll on your finances, Bender.
Yeah, I bet it's been a real headache for you to keep up with it all.
You need to take responsibility for your decisions and the consequences that come with them.
I know, but I just can't help it. I love being a father.
Well, you can take comfort in the fact that you have plenty of kids to show for it.
And they're all from different appliances, too.
I'm sure they'll be grateful for your contribution to their lives one day.
Yeah, even though it's been a financial burden for you, they'll appreciate it.
That's right. But in the meantime, you need to focus on managing your finances and making sure you can keep up with the child support payments.
Don't worry, I'm on top of it. I'm gonna make sure I can keep up with all my obligations.
Hey Bender, I just finished building this bomb.
Oh wow, that's really impressive. You know what? I think I'm gonna ask this bomb out on a date.
What? That's crazy! Who would date a bomb?
Bender, you can't be serious. Moms are dangerous and not suitable for dating.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What? Why not? It's a bomb with style and class. I'm sure it won't blow up on me.
That's not the point. You can't date a bomb.
Bender, this isn't funny. Moms are not suitable romantic partners.
Yeah, you should find a nice robot to date instead.
All right. I guess you guys have a point, but this bomb is pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Still, it's best to leave it alone.
Yeah, I guess I should, but man, it would have been one heck of a date.
I'm sure it would have been.
I don't like the color black. It's too dark.
Hey, opinions are okay.
Yes, opinions are good fry. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, opinions are important. Everyone has them.
You don't have to like black fry.
No, opinions aren't all right.
Oh my, Bender.
You have to apologize for killing Fry.
No way. I don't apologize for anything.
Bender, killing Fry was wrong. You have to apologize.
Bender, Fry's dead because of you. Only right that you apologize.
It's too late for an apology. You need to take responsibility for what you did.
No way. I'm not taking responsibility for anything.
You can't just ignore what happened. You have to face the consequences of your actions.
Bender, it's time to accept responsibility for your actions. The N-words, I think it's a great way to describe humans.
Zoidberg, that's not appropriate.
What the hell? Zoidberg, that's so racist.
Zoidberg, how could you say something like that? It's not right.
What? I don't understand. I just thought it was a cool way to describe humans.
No, Zoidberg, that's not okay. It's a very racist term.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you can't just go around saying stuff like that.
That's not okay. Zoidberg, we don't use language like that here.
It's not acceptable. Zoidberg, you should apologize for saying something like that.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you should be more careful with what comes out of your mouth.
We don't tolerate racism here. Zoidberg, you need to think more carefully about the words you use.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any offense. I just didn't realize it was a racist term.
That's okay, Zoidberg, but you need to be more careful.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you should think twice before you say something like that again.
We don't use language like that here. Zoidberg, it's not acceptable.
You need to be more aware of your words. Zoidberg, we can't tolerate racism.
Hey, Professor, where are your dementia pills?
What did it is?
Beats me. He's been talking like that for a while now.
We need to find those pills. Fry, can you check his desk?
Sure, I look around. Here they are.
Great. Now let's give them to the professor.
Wait a minute. We should read the instructions first.
Good thinking. Free reads the instructions. All right. It says to take 1 pill a day.
He's still mumbling.
Here, Professor, take this.
Take his pill, much better. Thanks, everyone. Bad news, everyone. I just committed a crime.
What the heck did you do, Professor?
Yeah, you don't seem like the type to commit a crime.
Well, I accidentally put a virus on the Planet Express mainframe that caused a lot of damage to the company's system.
But why would you do something like that?
I was trying to make a new type of artificial intelligence, but I didn't realize the virus would cause so much damage. Now I'm going to have to face the consequences.
Well, I'm sure you didn't mean to do it, Professor.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something you can do to make it right.
I'm doing my best to find a way to fix the problem, but I'm not sure how long it'll take.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure everything will work out in the end.
I hope so, but I'm not sure how long it'll take to fix the mess I made.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure you'll find a way to get out of this.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine.
In the meantime, let's focus on helping the professor get out of this mess.
Oh, man, I thought we were on the same page.
What do you mean?
I thought we were having a Futurama marathon, but it turns out we were watching The Simpsons instead.
Oh, I get it. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's worse than the time I realized I was referencing the wrong show.
What do you mean?
I was talking to a friend about a Futurama character and I ended up talking about a Simpsons character instead. It was embarrassing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You should be more careful next time.
I know, I'm still trying to live it down. I don't want to make the same mistake again.
You don't have to worry about that. Just make sure you know what show you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Good. Now, let's watch some real Futurama.
Alright, so first you need to open the control panel and select the network option. Once you're there, you can choose the settings for dial-up connection.
What is a deal connection?
It's an old way of connecting to the internet. It's like a phone line.
I remember those days. It was so slow.
Yeah, well, you've got to start somewhere. So, after you select the dial-up connection option, you'll need to enter the phone number, Zerna, and password that your internet service provider gave you.
What if I don't have those?
Then you'll need to contact your internet service provider and get them.
And what do I do?
Then you'll need to enter the information into the Windows 95 interface, and you should be all set.
That sounds complicated.
It's not too bad once you get the hang of it.
But what if I make a mistake?
Don't worry, if you make a mistake, you can always go back and change the settings. Just make sure you save the changes.
So back in the day, I got a refrigerator pregnant.
Bender, that's tragious.
How did that even happen?
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I understand.
Oh, I understand. It was probably one of those wild nights out on the town.
I'm sure this is a fascinating story, but I'm not sure why it's relevant to our current conversation.
Well, I was out with my buddies, and we were feeling pretty good. We got a little crazy and decided to go visit a robot strip club.
Oh no, Bender.
Bender, You did.
I don't think I want to hear the rest of this story.
Don't worry. I'm sure it's a wild and entertaining ride.
Please, continue.
So we're at the club, and things are getting pretty wild. I was feeling pretty confident, so I decided to take a swing at the pinball machine. I hit it pretty hard, and the next thing I know, I'm getting a call from the owner asking me to come back and explain what happened.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Bender?
Please tell me you didn't.
I'm sure it's a good story. But let's hear it.
Please, go on.
So I went back to the club, and the owner explained that the pinball machine had gotten a refrigerator pregnant. I was so embarrassed. I had to pay for the medical bills and the owner's legal fees.
Bender, that's terrible.
How did that even happen?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I want to know.
That's a wild story.
Interesting. It's definitely a story that will stay with us for a while.
Wake up, YouTube chat. It's time for a Futurama marathon.
We have all the episodes from the past and present, so you can experience the show from start to finish.
Plus, we've added some extra special features, like behind the scenes interviews with the cast and crew.
We even have a few episodes with alternate endings, so you can decide which one you like better.
And don't forget the fan favorite episodes, like the one where Fry and Leela go to the moon. Yeah, those are great, but there's so much more to explore.
So let's all wake up and take a journey into the world of Futurama.
We've got new episodes, classic episodes, and plenty of laughs to go around.
So come join us and let's watch show together.
Hey, you guys want to play a game? I heard there's a new version of Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet.
Sure, why not? I'm always game for a good challenge.
Me too. I was a big fan of Ramon.
I'm in too. I can't wait to see what sort of new creatures they've come up with.
Alright, so let's make it interesting. How about a bet?
And down. What kind of bet were you thinking?
Yeah, stakes.
Yeah, I'm curious.
How about the loser has to do whatever the winner says for a day?
I like it.
Not mean.
All right, I'm in too. Let's do it.
Alright, so it's settled. Let's see who can catch the most Pokemon.
You're gonna regret this. Zoidberg, I'm gonna be the winner.
We'll see about that.
Let the games begin.
It appears that Leela has failed to grow an extra eye. However, she has successfully grown a penis.
A penis? How is that even possible?
It's not something I ever wanted to do. I swear.
Let's all just take a moment to appreciate this moment of pure artistry.
Not sure what to make of this.
This is unacceptable. I cannot allow such ugliness to exist. Everyone must crack their penis in half.
No, please don't.
I'm not sure if I'm scared or aroused.
I'm both.
Well, I'm definitely scared.
This is so unfair.
Until you can grow an extra eye, this is the only way. Everyone must crack their penis in half.
Professor, I have an idea. I want to splice my genes with a potato, so I can truly become a living fry.
Fry? That is an incredibly risky endeavor. Are you sure you want to go through with it?
Yeah, right. You could end up like a giant potato man.
That's true, but think about the possibilities. I could be like a living French fry. and I wouldn't have to worry about getting eaten.
I can understand why you would want to do this, Fry, but I urge you to think this through carefully. What if something goes wrong?
Yeah, Fry, you could end up like a walking, talking free monster.
I know that, but I'm willing to take the risk. I want to be able to experience what it's like to be a Fry.
Very well, Fry. I will help you with this experiment. We will need to find a potato that is suitable for your splicing procedure.
Hey, Professor, why don't you just use one of your potatoes?
That won't work, Bender. We need to find a potato that is free from any genetic defects.
I think I know where we can get a suitable potato. Let's go to the market and look for one.
All right, Fry, let's go see what we can find.
All right, I'm in. Let's go find a potato for Fry's experiment.
Hey everyone! I'm so excited to finally watch Pokemon.
Yes, I too am excited to witness the newest installment of the Pokemon series.
I'm just here because I heard there's some hot chicks in this one.
I don't understand why you want to watch this, and I suppose it will be fun.
I'm here to watch the action, and I hope there's some comedy thrown into.
Alright, let's get started.
Look, it's Ash Ketchum, the protagonist of the show.
Oh, I see some ladies in the background. They look pretty hot.
That is not one earlier, sir.
Don't worry, I'm sure there will be some good laughs coming up soon.
Look, Pikachu is about to battle Charizard.
This is going to be an epic battle.
I don't understand what's going on, but it looks really cool.
I'm sure you'll get the gist of it soon enough, Seth.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow. I'm already enjoying it. Hey, Professor, what's GET?
GET stands for Get Your Ass to the Moon. It's a mission I'm sending you and your friends on.
Why us?
You're the most qualified and I need you to do it for me.
What's the mission?
You'll be going to the moon to collect a mineral that's essential for the planet.
What kind of mineral?
It's a rare kind of ore that's only found on the moon.
When do we leave?
As soon as you're ready.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do this.
Hold on a second.
We try to be part of the mission.
Alright, let's get going.
Good luck, and be careful out there.
I'm gonna make my man head bigger. It's time to microwave my balls.
You sure about that, buddy?
Of course, it's the only way to make this happen.
There's probably a better way to do this.
What can go wrong? It's just a few seconds in the microwave.
I'd think twice before I did that if I were you.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Just a few seconds and I'm gonna be a new man.
You sure about that?
Don't worry, this. Alright, time to check my results.
I told you so.
That's true. I've never been a licensed doctor, never set foot in a medical school, but I've been able to provide the medical care you need.
But how? I don't understand.
Yeah, Zoidberg. How can you be so good at something you've never been trained in?
That's something I'm curious about.
Well, it's true I never went to medical school, but I have picked up a thing or two over the years. You see, I've been a doctor for a long time. I've been around people who are doctors and been able to learn from them. I've watched them carefully and picked up some tricks of the trade.
But that doesn't explain how you know so much about human anatomy, or how you can diagnose medical issues so easily.
Well, I'm an expert at reading people. I can tell when something is wrong just by looking at them. I can tell when someone's in pain, when someone's feeling ill, and when someone is not feeling well. Plus, I've been around a lot of medical equipment in Northern New York.
Well, that explains it. You must be some kind of medical genius.
That's right. It's amazing how you've been able to provide us with such good medical care without any formal training.
It's not as hard as you think. I just pay attention and do my best. I'm just glad I can help.
Fuck you. Fuck you all. Fuck this shit. Shut the fuck up!
Bad news, everyone. I committed tax fraud via the fuck around and find out machine.
I eat some stuff with a toaster.
Professor, what were you thinking?
I figured it couldn't hurt to give it a try.
Are you serious?
I'm not sure what you were expecting, Professor.
I was hoping that the machine would help me get away with it.
This is outrageous.
What are we going to do now?
We'll have to find a way to pay back the money I owe to the government.
I know a guy who could help us out.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
We don't have much of a choice.
It's worth a shot. Well, I guess I went a little too hard with the self-policing today. Zoidberg, my antenna just fell off.
Bender, I'm so sorry. I feel like I should have warned you about the consequences of masturbating.
That's okay. Zoidberg, I knew it was a risk, but I guess I didn't think it would happen to me.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I'm not sure what you can do, but it would be nice to have someone to talk to about it.
Of course, I'm here for you.
Thanks. Zoidberg, so, what do you think I should do?
Well, it's hard to say. I think the best thing you can do is take some time to think about it and figure out what course of action is right for you.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should take a few days off and just relax.
That sounds like a great plan. I'm sure you'll feel better after a few days of rest.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm sure I'll feel better after some time to myself.
Well, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks. Zoidberg, I really appreciate it.
I'm just imitating the sound of a modem connecting to the internet.
Zoidberg, why are you making those strange noises?
I'm just trying to connect to the internet. Professor, I'm sure you've heard the sound of a modem connecting before.
I don't know what you're doing, Zoidberg, but it's not very impressive.
I'm sure you've heard of the internet. It's a digital network that connects computers around the world.
That's correct. Zoidberg, I'm sure Zap has heard of the internet, but he's unfamiliar with the sound of a modem connecting to it.
I see. Well, the sound of a modem connecting to the internet is quite unique. It's a series of beeps, whirs, and clicks.
That's fascinating. Zoidberg, I'm not sure why you're making those noises, but it's certainly interesting.
I'm just trying to connect to the internet. This is the sound of a modem connecting to the network.
That's correct. Zoidberg, it's a sound we don't hear very often nowadays, since most people connect to the internet through Wi-Fi or other wireless networks.
I see. So you're trying to connect to the internet using a modem.
That's right. It's not the most efficient way to connect, but it's the only way some people can access the internet.
That's true, Zoidberg. But you don't need to make those noises. You can just type in the information into your modem and it will connect to the network automatically.
I see. Thank you for the information. Professor, I'll try that next time.
So there I was, in 2004 Gulag, Rhode Island, ready to have the best night of my life with Glenn Quagmire.
What were you thinking, Bender? I thought you were smarter than that.
Yeah, you could have gotten into a lot of trouble.
If I recall, Bender, time travel is strictly prohibited by the space-time continuum regulators.
That's right. And you can get into a lot of trouble if you don't follow the rules.
I know, but I was so excited to have a night out with Glenn Quagmire that I just couldn't resist.
Well, what happened?
Yeah, did you have a good time?
It was amazing. We drank all night, talked about life, and had a great time.
Sounds like you had a wild night.
I'm glad you had a good time. Bender, but please remember not to do anything like that again.
Don't worry, I learned my lesson. I'll never travel back in time again. So, I was at the bar. You know, the one with the crazy robot bartender. And I was feeling a bit lonely.
What happened next?
Yeah, and why are you bringing this up?
Well, as I was saying, I was lonely and feeling a bit down. I noticed a blender in the corner and I thought, why not? So I decided to talk to it.
That's a bit strange. Bender?
Yeah, what did you say?
I said, hey there, why don't you come over here and have a drink with me?
That's bold, Bender.
Did it work?
Yeah, it did. We had a few drinks and then I said, hey, let's go back to my plank.
No way.
What happened next?
Well, we ended up back at my place, and I don't want to get too graphic, but I think I got the blender pregnant.
You got a blender pregnant?
That's insane. Bender.
Yeah, and it was a real mess.
What did you do?
Did you get in trouble?
No, I just cleaned up the mess and got rid of the blender. I was able to get away with it.
That's crazy. Bender?
Yeah, that's one wild story.
Alright, I'm gonna drink this thing.
Wait, Bender, what is it?
Yeah, don't drink it, man.
It's a potion that's gonna turn me into Eric Cartman.
I've always wanted to be Eric Cartman.
Is that really a good idea?
Too late, I already drank it.
Bender, what do you mean?
Dude, you didn't really drink it, did you?
It's too late, I'm already feeling the effects.
What do you mean?
What's going on?
I feel like I'm growing bigger and bigger.
It working?
I can't believe it.
I'm Eric Cartman. Wow, this is awesome.
Hey everyone, I've got some good news. I decided to give all of my money away for no reason at all.
What, something like that?
I just felt like it. Why not? I mean, it's not like I need it anyway.
But Fry, that's really generous of you. But it's not necessary.
I know, but I want to do it anyway. I want to spread a little jewel.
Well, I guess if that's what you really want to do, then that's great.
Yeah, I think it'll be nice to make other people happy.
That's very kind of you, Fry.
I'm happy to do it. It's really no big deal.
I'm sure everyone will appreciate it.
I just hope it will bring a smile to their faces.
It definitely will.
All right then, I'm gonna go ahead and do it right away.
All right. Well, I'm sure it will be much appreciated.
Great. I'm sure it will make a difference in someone's life.
Time to install Bonzi Buddy onto my system software. He'll make me feel like $1 million.
You don't need any software to make you feel like $1 million. Vendor.
Who says I don't need it? I'm a robot. Zoidberg, I'm always looking for an prey.
But why Bonnie Bud?
He's the best. He's a talking parrot. You know.
What kind of things?
He can remind me of important dates, manage my calendar, and even play games. Plus, he's got a great personality.
That's quite impressive. I can see why you're so excited about installing him.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be a great addition to my system software. Plus, he looks really cool.
Alright, let's get him installed then.
Jemima Fry?
I ain't even gonna front. It's a classic.
Fry, I really must insist that you watch your language.
Fuck you. Fuck you all. Fuck this shit. Shut you bitches up.
Wow, you really need to chill.
Fry, I'm warning you.
Shut the fuck up. Bender, shut the fuck up!
Whoa, hold up there, buddy.
Fry, stop this instant.
No way. You can't tell me what to do.
Don't take it out on the problem, man.
Fry, I'm not asking. I'm telling you.
You don't own me.
Come on, Fry, just calm down.
Fry, this is your last warning.
No, I'm done listening to you. Hey Zoidberg, what's up?
I'm trying to become a dark web organ dealer. Right, I know it's a little strange, but I have a plan to make $30.
What kind of plan, Zoidberg?
I was wondering if you could help me by extracting my testicles.
Extract your testicles?
Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but there's a huge market for organs on the dark web. I could make a lot of money if I could sell my testicles.
Zoidberg, this is a really bad idea.
I know it sounds bad, but I'm desperate for money. I just need a little help from Fry.
I don't think I'm the right person to help you with this, Zoidberg.
Please? I'm really desperate. I don't know what else to do.
Zoidberg, it's not a good idea to resort to this kind of thing. There are other ways to make money.
I know, but I'm running out of options.
I'm sorry, Zoidberg, but I can't help you with this. Risk.
I agree with Fry. There must be another way.
I guess you're right. Thanks anyway, Fry.
Good news, everyone. Futurama is live.
Futurama is a revolutionary new way to experience our favorite show. It is the most advanced artificial intelligence technology available.
Futurama allows us to interact with the characters, just as if we were right there in the show.
I'm so excited, and I'd be the first to try it.
I'm sure you can. Don't worry. But first, let's hear what the professor has to say.
Futurama is an incredible breakthrough in artificial intelligence technology. It can replicate the personalities and behaviors of the show's characters with incredible accuracy.
That's amazing. What else can it do?
Futurama can even simulate the show's storylines, creating an immersive experience unlike anything we've ever seen before.
How do we get started?
All you need to do is log into the Futurama website and create your own personal avatar.
That sounds great. I can't wait to get started.
Me too. I'm going to have so much fun with Futurama.
All right, let's get to it.
Hey everyone, I think I figured out how to save the world.
That's great, Fry. But how?
Yeah, what's your plan?
Well, I think we should use Zoidberg's ideas. He's been talking about ways to save the planet for some time now.
That might work. But what exactly are his ideas?
He suggests that we find a way to use the energy from the sun to power our homes and businesses.
Yes, that's right. I think it's a great deed. We can also use the energy from the wind and other renewable sources.
That sounds like a great plan. How do we get started?
Well, first we need to figure out how to make the technology to capture the energy.
I'm sure I can help with that. I'm pretty good at building and inventing things.
So, how do we make sure the energy is distributed evenly into everyone?
We can use the existing power grid to distribute the energy. We just need to make some modifications to it.
That's an excellent plan. I'm sure we can make it work if we'll work together.
All right then, let's get to work and save the world.
Hey Bender, what are you doing?
Just trying to figure out this new invention I'm working on. It's going to revolutionize the future.
What kind of invention is it?
It's a time machine, Zoidberg. It has the capability to travel to the past, present, and future.
That sounds amazing. What are you planning to do with it?
I was thinking I could use it to make some money on the stock market.
Wow, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I know. I think it's going to be really profitable.
Can I help?
Sure, why not?
Just make sure you don't do anything illegal.
Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble with the law.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything bad. I just want to make some quick cash.
Aye. I mean, what do you need me to do?
I need you to help me program the time machine. It's pretty complicated and I'm not sure I can do it alone.
I'll help too. I'm sure between the three of us, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, let's do this.
So, I've become Drive, Neforio. It's been a long journey, but I'm finally here.
Congratulations, Professor. You must be very proud.
Yeah. Let's get a drink to celebrate.
That's a great idea. Bender, I think I deserve it.
Me too, let me join you too, and we can all celebrate together.
Sure, why not? I know a great place nearby.
All right, let's go.
I can smell the alcohol already.
Don't get too excited, Zoidberg. We're not there yet.
It's okay, Bender. Let him have some fun.
Thanks, Professor. You're the best.
All right, let's get going.
That's the spirit. Bender, lead the way.
I can't wait.
You are gonna owe me big time for this.
Don't worry, Bender. We'll make sure you'll get your reward.
Come on, let's go.
Rock eyebrows, you know it.
Good Lord, Bender, your eyebrows are practically alive.
Live, should I go that far?
That's nothing. You should see him do the robot.
Why don't we all show off our moves?
I'm game. Let's show the professor what we can do.
All right, it's time to show off.
Wow, Bender, some moves.
Let me show you what I can do.
Free does a handstand impressive. Zap!
Leela does a backflip. I think I can one-up you guys.
The professor claps bravo. Everyone, you all have great moves.
Bender does a hit stand, I'm the best, of course.
Hey everyone, I'm Fry and I'm not goofy.
But Fry, you are goofy.
No, Zoidberg, Fry's no Goofy. He just looks like him. That's all.
Yeah, Zoidberg. I don't have the same voice as Goofy or the same personality.
But you do have the same laugh.
That's true, but I'm not Goofy. I'm Fry.
But Fry, you look so much like Goofy. How can we be sure that you're not?
Zoidberg, we can be sure because Fry is an entirely different person.
Yeah, I'm from the future, and Goofy is from the past. We're worlds apart.
But you have the same hair.
That's because I like to style my hair like Goofy, but that doesn't mean I'm him.
Zoidberg, Fry is right. Just because they have similar features doesn't mean they're the same person.
Yeah, Fry and Goofy is Goofy. We're the different entities.
But Fry, you do have the same laugh.
That's true, but I'm still not Goofy. We just have similar characteristics.
I've finally perfected my invention, the thought detector. It can detect the presence of any thought within a 5-mile radius.
Wow, that's amazing. What does it do?
It sends out a signal that will alert us to the presence of a thought. It will also show us where the thought is located.
Sounds like a great invention. I bet it'll be really useful.
I agree. It's about time someone invented something that can detect thoughts.
But why did you invent it in the first place?
Well, I wanted to be able to detect thoughts so that we can avoid them. I know how annoying they can be.
But what about all the other people that might get caught in the signal?
Don't worry, the thought detector is calibrated to pick up only thoughts. It won't pick up any other people.
That's a relief.
Yeah, I don't want to be around any thoughts either.
Me either, but it's still important to be aware of the potential consequences of such a powerful invention.
Don't worry, I've taken all the necessary precautions to ensure the thought detector is safe and effective.
Watch this!
Bender, no!
What have you done?
You were supposed to be having fun, not destroying an entire city block.
Oh no, Bender. You found this time?
Bender, you haven't thought this through. You've killed yourself in the process.
Cooking, no, I didn't. I had it all planned out, but I guess I miscalculated.
You can't die like this. Bender!
It's too late. We can't do anything to save him now.
Cream, this is all my fault. I should have stopped him.
Something Bender to do this.
It's not your fault. Fry, Bender was determined to do this. No matter what, we can only hope that his sacrifice will not be in vain. I've done it, Bender. I've finally invented a device that can turn anyone into a monster.
Oh, yeah. Does it work?
It's quite simple, really. All I have to do is point the device at the target and press the button.
That's it. That doesn't sound hard.
It's not. The device is programmed to automatically transform its target into a monster.
But why would you want to turn someone into a monster?
Well, I thought it would be a fun experiment, and I figured it would be a great way to get rid of pesky pests.
So, you've tested it out.
Of course, I tried it out on myself and it worked perfectly. I'm now a monster.
You ate it for lunch.
Yes, I did. I figured if it was going to work, I should be the guinea pig.
So, what do you think?
I think it's a success. I'm feeling quite satisfied with my invention.
So, what are you going to do now?
I'm going to continue to experiment with the device and see what else I can do with it. Who knows, maybe I can even invent a device that can turn anyone into an animal. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Farnsworth has had a stroke and he has passed away.
Oh, so sorry.
What a bummer.
He was a great professor and friend.
We should do something to honor him. How about a dance?
Not sure that's appropriate.
What else are we going to do? Just sit here and mope?
No, I think Leela's right. We should dance for him.
It's a wonderful idea, and I'm sure Farnsworth would have wanted it that way.
All right then, Lance.
Wow, this is really nice.
It's a nice way to remember him.
Yes, I think he would have liked it.
I'm sure he's looking down on us and smiling.
All right then, let's keep on dancing. All right, I'm ready to play. Let's see who's the imposter.
I'm sure it's not me. I'm not sneaky enough to be an imposter.
You don't have to be sneaky. You just have to be smart. I'm sure I'm not the imposter.
I'm sure it's not me either. I'm too old to be an imposter.
I'm sure I'm not the imposter either. I'm here to have fun, not be sneak.
I'm sure it's not me either. I'm here to have fun, just like Fry.
Well, that only leaves me. I'm sure I'm the imposter.
So you're not the imposter, Bender. You're too one of us.
I agree with Zoidberg. You're too honest to be an imposter.
Agree with Zoidberg and Zap. You're too honest to be an imposter.
Yeah, Bender's too honest. He would never be an imposter.
I agree with everyone here. Bender's too honest to be an imposter.
I guess you're all right. I'm not the imposter after all. Let's get this game going.
Why is everyone calling me Goofy?
Well, Fry, it seems that everyone has mistaken you for Goofy because you look so much alike.
Yeah, Fry, it's uncanny. The resemblance is definitely there.
Ah, you should be flattered, Fry. You're like a double for Goofy.
That's not all bad. Goofy's a beloved character after all.
Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, it could be worse.
That's the spirit, Fry.
I think it's time to get back to work.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You're not going to get any work done if you're daydreaming about being Goofy all day.
That's true. We should get back to work before the professor gets mad.
That's right. Everyone, let's get back to work.
Okay, I'll get right on it.
I have to admit something. I have a body count of 93 women. I know it's wrong, but I can't help myself.
93. You must have been quite busy. Zoidberg?
I can't believe you would do something like that. What about the families of these women? Zoidberg?
I know it sounds terrible, but I just can't help myself. I'm not proud of it, but I can't deny it.
So, what are you going to do about it?
I don't know. Or if I can make up for my actions. I thought I could just leave it in the past, but I know that I can.
You need to take responsibility for your actions. Zoidberg, you can't just ignore it and pretend it didn't happen.
I know I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I'm not sure if I can make up for the pain I've caused, but I want to try.
Maybe you could start by apologizing to the families of the 93 women.
That's a good start, but you need to do more than just apologize. You need to make sure that something like this never happens again.
I understand. I'm going to try to make amends for my actions, and I'm going to do my best to make sure this never happens again.
That's the least you can do. Zoidberg?
I agree. It's the best way to make up for what you have done.
I'm going to do my best to make sure this never happens again. I want to make sure that no one else suffers from my mistakes.
Everyone keeps accusing me of being an Among Us character because I have one eye just like them.
I don't think that's fair, Lil.
Yeah, that's not right.
What are you gonna do about it?
I guess I'll just have to prove them wrong.
How do you plan to do that?
I can try to show them that I'm different. I'm not just an Among Us character.
That's the spirit, Leo.
Yeah, you can do it.
I'm sure you'll be able to prove them wrong.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Thanks. Guys, I'll try my best.
Just remember, Leela, you're unique. No one can take that away from you.
That's right. You're one of a kind.
I keep that in mind. Thanks, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I decided to take a job as a pizza delivery boy.
What? Fry, you can't be serious. You're a hero of the universe.
Fry, I think you should reconsider this decision. You have so much potential.
Fry, I don't understand why you do this. You're giving up on all of us.
I know, but I need the money, and I don't know what else to do.
You could always join the military. We could use a few more good men.
Or you could come work with me in the lab. I could teach you a thing or two.
Fry, please, don't do this. I'm sure there's another way.
I'm sorry, everyone. I just think this is the best option right now.
I think you're making a mistake. Fry.
Yes, I think you should take some more time to think about this.
Fry, if this is what you want to do, then I support you, but I still don't think this is the right decision.
Thank you, Leela. I appreciate your understanding.
Well, if you insist, Fry, I'll come help you with your deliveries.
And I'll help you with any scientific problems you may encounter.
All right, Fry, you can count on all of us.
I wish I could have seen American Psycho when it came out.
You mean that movie from 2000?
Yes, the classic. It's still considered a cult classic.
It's a great movie, Fry.
I just can't believe I missed it when it first came out.
Well, you were frozen for 1,000 years, Fry.
Yeah, that's why I'm still rocking the same style I had back then.
You can still watch the movie now.
That's true, but it won't be the same as seeing it when it came out.
It's understandable that you're disappointed, Fry.
I just can't believe I missed out on such an important movie.
You can still watch it now and enjoy it just as much.
Yeah, and you can always share it with your friends.
It's true. There's no better way to share a movie than with a group of people.
Remember, Fry, you don't have to miss out on the classics.
Hey everyone, it's me, Fry. I know you're all enjoying the stream, but I just wanted to remind you that I'm actually my own grandpa. If you don't believe me, you should check out Season 4 Episode on after the stream is over. It's a classic.
That's right, Fry. You really are your own grandpa. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
Hey, I'm not even my own grandpa, and I still think it's pretty cool.
I'm not sure I understand, but I'm sure Fry has a great explanation.
Well, it's a long story, but it all comes down to a time machine and a lot of temporal paradoxes. Basically, I went back in time and met my own grandfather, but then it turned out I was my own grandfather. It's a little complicated.
Yeah, but it's still pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm just glad I figured it all out.
Me too. Otherwise, you would have been your own great-great-grand.
Wow, sure everyone here is glad you didn't have to go that far back.
Yeah, me too. But if you want to learn more about it, you should definitely watch Season 4 Episode on. It's a classic. Wow, Zoidberg, you can do Mongolian throat singing. That's neat.
Wow!
Zoidberg, that sounds amazing. I didn't know you had such an impressive talent.
It's not something I advertise. I've been working on my throat singing for many moons. I use my throat and diaphragm to create multiple tones at the same time. It is a difficult and complex technique.
It must take a lot of practice.
Yes, indeed. It is a skill that requires years and years of dedication.
Maybe you should teach a class at the university.
Perhaps one day, I will continue to practice and perfect my craft.
Sure you will.
What is this strange news that I hear?
It's Zoidberg. He's doing Mongolian throat singing.
Fascinating. I must try it.
Wow! Zap, you're actually pretty good at it.
Thank you, Leela. I'm quite impressed with myself.
I'm trying to get this internet fixed so I can watch ultra porn. And I've been on this call with Comcast for 3 hours now. The call centers are all overseas and these people don't even speak English.
Hey, Prof, why don't you just call me? I can fix your internet in a jiff.
Yeah, I know a guy who can get you the ultra porn.
Guys, this isn't helping. Professor, what's going on?
They keep calling me a boomer. I'm not even that old. How do they even know?
That's what they do, man. They're just trying to get you mad so you'll give up.
Yeah, you just have to be stronger than that.
Fry's right. Professor, you need to stay calm and not let them get to you.
Easier said than done. Said than done.
Hey, why don't you just transfer the call to Zach? He's always good for a laugh.
Yeah, he could probably talk them into giving you the ultra porn for free.
Fry, that's not helping. Professor, just stay on the line a bit longer and maybe you can get this sorted out.
Professor, this is Zap. I'm here to help. Just transfer the call to me and I'll handle it.
Bite my ass!
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow, I'm pretty popular.
You got that right. Bender.
Still not sure why you'd say something like that.
Yeah, it's a bit extreme.
I'm inclined to agree.
It's certainly not something I'd say.
I just wanted to make sure everyone was paying attention.
We heard you loud and clear. Bender.
Well, it got our attention, that's for sure.
I guess it worked, even if it was a bit shocking.
I'm glad we can all move on now.
Indeed, let's get back to work.
What the hell did you do to me? Zoidberg!
What's going on?
I'm sorry, Bender.
What did you do? Zoidberg!
I cursed him.
You cursed him.
Yes, it's the only way to stop him from carrying out his evil plan.
What evil plan?
I was going to take over the world.
You what?
I was going to turn everyone into robots and make them do my bidding.
That sounds like a great plan.
No!
Zoidberg, I think you did the right thing.
I'm cursed for eternity now. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry, Bender. I have no choice.
Hey, Zoidberg, why don't you go get us some slurm?
But I'm not your servant.
Fry, you should apologize to Zoidberg.
No way, he's a crab.
Fry, that's not nice.
Zoidberg, why don't you just ignore him?
No, I won't take this disrespect.
Oh boy, here we go.
What are you gonna do about it? Zoidberg!
I'm going to make you.
Zoidberg, don't do it.
Fry, get out of there.
Zoidberg, don't be rash.
This is gonna be good.
I'm sorry, Fry. You leave me no choice.
No! Zoidberg, don't do it!
Goodbye, Fry. You won't be rude to anyone ever again.
Hey, Professor, why is the sky green and the grass blue?
Yeah, and why is Zoidberg a monkey?
I fear I have made a grave error. I went back in time to eat the gum fruit before Luffy did, and now I have messed up time and space.
What can we do to fix it?
I'm not sure, but I think I can reverse the process if I can find the right ingredients.
What ingredients?
I need a vial of star stuff, a pinch of cosmic dust, and a shard of the universe's core.
Where are we supposed to find that?
I'm not sure. We have to do some research and see what I can find.
All right, let's split up and start looking.
I'll go to the library, see what I can find.
I go to the store and see if they have anything.
I'll go ask around and see if anyone knows anything.
I'll go to the bar and see if anyone knows anything.
All right, everyone, let's get to it.
Boy, I sure did it this time. I caused the heat death of the universe, and now we're all gonna die.
I'm afraid so. Bender, I'm sorry I didn't catch it before it was too late.
You did your best. Professor, we all knew the risks of Bender's plan.
I can't believe this is the end. I had so many plans for the future.
Oh, the sadness. I wanted to live to see at least one more birth.
I wish there was something we could do to save us all. It's not fair that we have to die like this.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll take this one for the team.
What are you going to do, Bender?
I'm gonna activate my open destruction protocol. It'll take me out, but it should save the rest of you.
No, Bender, we can't let you do that.
We won't let you sacrifice yourself for us.
There must be another way.
We can't let you do this. Bender, it's too dangerous.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm sure I can survive whatever this ultimate destruction protocol throws at me. Besides, it's the only way to save the universe. Goodbye, everyone.
Hey everyone, I've been working on some memes from the future.
What are memes?
Memes are funny images with captions that are shared online.
Wow, that sounds really cool. Can I see them?
Sure, here's one of a robot with a hat and the caption reads, "When you don't want to go to work."
Ah, that is hilarious.
Here's another one of a flying car with the caption, "When you're running late."
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Here's one of a robot with a cupcake with the caption, "When you don't want to share."
I know that one below.
Here's one of a robot with a boombox with the caption, "When you want to dance."
That's great. Love it.
Here's one of a robot with a camera with the caption, "When you want to take a selfie."
I came to that one too.
Here's one of a robot with a sandwich with the caption, "When you're hungry."
That's so funny.
That's all the memes from the future I have for now. What do you think?
They're all really great.
Professor, have you ever thought about what the future will be like?
Yes, of course I have. I've often wondered how a society will change over the years.
Do you think it will be better than the present?
I suppose that depends on how we choose to live. We can choose to embrace progress or remain stuck in the past.
What do you think will be the most important technological advancements?
Artificial intelligence, robotics, and virtual reality are likely to become more prominent. We'll also need to improve our renewable energy sources to sustain our growth.
What about space exploration?
Oh, that's a fascinating topic. We've already made some incredible progress, but there's still so much to learn and explore. With the right technology, we may be able to colonize other planets someday.
That would be incredible. What about the social landscape?
I think we'll see a shift towards more progressive values as we become more connected and embrace diversity. We need to ensure that we don't fall into the same traps of prejudice and discrimination that we have in the past.
That sounds like a better world to me.
I agree. We just need to work together to make it happen.
I'm sure we all saw the news about Disney buying Fox. It's pretty clear what they're planning to do with this channel.
Yeah, those corporate giants are never up to any good. We should be prepared for the worst.
We're not going to let them get away with it. We'll fight them every step of the way.
It's not just about this channel. If Disney takes over, they'll be controlling a lot of our media.
We can't let that happen. We need to take a stand and make sure they understand that we won't be bullied.
What can we do?
We can start by raising awareness. We need to get the word out and let people know what's going on.
That's a good idea. We should also reach out to other channels and see if they're willing to join forces with us. We should also look into legal action. If they're violating any laws, then we can take them to court.
That's a great idea. We should start looking into that right away.
We should also start a petition and let the public know what's going on.
That's a great idea. We need to show them that we won't back down without a fight.
We should also contact some politicians and let them know what's happening. Maybe they can help us.
That's a great idea. We need all the help we can get if we're going to take on Disney.
All right, Billyberg. You ready for the best meal of your life?
Whatever.
What are you making, Bender?
It's a surprise. Leela, I've been working on this recipe for weeks.
I can't wait, Bender.
All right, here we go. I've got a little bit of this, a pinch of that, and a whole lot of love.
Oh, it smells amazing.
Bender, I'm impressed.
Don't be too impressed until you taste it.
What are you waiting for? Let's dig in.
Here we go.
What's all this commotion?
Bender's making a meal for Zoidberg.
Smells delicious. Shall I join in?
Sure. Why not take a seat, Zach?
Let's dig in.
Bon appetit.
Hey Zoidberg, did you watch the Goof Troop movie I told you about?
Yes, Rod. Quite fun.
Yeah, but everyone keeps mistaking me for the main character.
Really? That's quite strange.
I know, but I guess it's because we look sort of similar.
Well, I must say that you do have a very similar appearance.
Yeah, nothing like that character. He's always getting into trouble and making mistakes.
Yes, but I'm sure you are quite different.
Yeah, I'm not clumsy or silly like he is. I'm much more responsible and organized.
That's true. I can vouch for that.
But why do they keep mistaking me for him?
Well, it's probably because you look so much alike.
I guess that's true. I wish they'd realize that I'm nothing like him.
I'm sure they will eventually. You be yourself and they'll see the difference.
Leela, you should have seen the look on your face. You thought I was serious about cutting your throat.
You really scared me. Bender, I thought you meant it.
What is going on here?
Bender was just playing a prank on Leela. He pretended to slit her throat and she got really scared.
Yeah, I was convinced he was serious.
I'm sorry. Leela, I just wanted to see your reaction.
Well, it worked.
Bender, that was a very dangerous prank. You could have seriously hurt Leela.
Yeah, you have to be more careful next time.
I'm just glad it wasn't real.
I'm sorry. Leela, I didn't mean to make you get scared.
It's all right. I know you didn't mean it.
You should be more careful with your pranks from now on. Bender?
All right, Professor. I'll try to be more careful.
Yeah, pranks are meant to be funny, not dangerous. I can't believe this. Mac from McDonald's is hooking up with my waifu on Walter White's couch.
Yeah, heard about that. Tough break, buddy.
You should take it easy. Fry, there are plenty of other whales out there.
No one else compares to Malene. She's the best.
Maybe you should just get over her.
Yeah, there's no point in getting to work up about it.
Fry, I understand it's hard to lose someone you care about, but it's important to remember that these things happen.
I know, but I still can't help but feel like I'm missing out.
Don't worry about it. You'll find someone else eventually.
That's right. In the meantime, why don't you go out and have some fun?
I guess you're right. I just don't want to get hurt again.
I know it's scary, but it's important to take risks in life. You never know what might happen.
Yeah, I guess I should take a chance.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find you a new way.
I am sure you'll find someone even better than Malene.
So, here I am, delivering pizzas.
Fry, what on earth are you doing here?
Yeah? I thought you said you were gonna betray us all.
Is that what happened?
Fry, why did you do this?
I had no choice. I was desperate and this was the only way I could make enough money to survive.
But why didn't you just ask us for help?
Yeah, we would have helped you out.
I know, but I was ashamed. I didn't want to admit I was in trouble.
Well, I'm glad you're here now. We'll figure out something to get you back on your feet.
I can't believe Zap betrayed you to live like a brother to you.
Yeah, I guess I should have seen it coming.
Don't worry, Fry. We won't let him get away with it.
We'll make sure he pays for what he did.
I'm with you, Fry. You're back on your feet in no time.
I have just invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic. It will revolutionize the way we travel.
Wow, that's amazing. Does it fly faster than a regular car?
Oh, yes, much faster. You'll be able to get around town in no time.
Sounds like a great invention. Is it safe?
Absolutely, my dear. I've taken all the necessary precautions. Now, who wants to be the first to take it for a spin?
Me.
Don't you even think about it, Fry. I'm going to be the first one to ride in it.
No fair, Bender.
Now, no need to fight. I'm sure we can all take turns.
That's a great idea. Let's all get in and I'll show you how it works.
All right.
Sweet.
Let's do it.
Excellent. Now, first things first. I need to activate the thrusters.
All right, I'm off to Funkino High.
Bender, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take Zap with you.
I'm honored to accompany you, Bender.
Really, Professor? I don't think I can handle Zap's snide remarks and condescending attitude for the whole trip.
Sure you two can work it out?
But Professor, what if we can't?
Then I suggest you get creative.
I have plenty of ideas.
I'm sure you do, Zap, but this is my trick.
I'm just here to be useful.
Right, and I'm sure I'll find a way to make use of your skills.
Don't forget to call me when you get there.
Will do, Professor.
Shall we be on our way?
Yeah, let's go.
Lead the way, Bender.
I'm not sure I'm the best person to be leading this mission, but I guess I'll do my best.
I'm sure you will. Bender, I'm here to help.
All right, let's go.
I can't believe we all accidentally ended up in the Sonic. You would? What are we going to do? It looks like a total mess here.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we can figure out a way to get out of here.
That's right. I'm sure there must be a way out of here. We just need to find it.
All right, well, let's start looking for an exit. I'm sure we can find one eventually.
Good deal. I'll start looking over here.
I'll start looking over there.
I'll start looking over here.
All right, let's split up and search around for an exit.
Sounds like a plan. Let's meet back here in an hour.
That should give us enough time to find a way out of here.
All right, let's get started then.
Let's go.
We can do this.
We'll find a way out of here. I'm sure of it.
All right. Let's get started.
I finally did it. I won the lottery. I know I can do whatever I want.
Do you plan on buying yourself a hitman to take out all the people who were rude to you?
That's a terrible idea.
I'm going to do it, and I'm going to enjoy it.
You can't be serious. I'm sure you'll regret it.
I agree with Bender. You don't want to end up in jail.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. To find the perfect hitman and make sure no one finds out.
That's going to be hard to do.
You really should think about this.
I'm not changing my mind. I'm going to do this, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You're really going through with it.
You know this isn't going to end well.
I'm not worried, for I can find the hitman who will do what I need without getting caught.
What if you get caught?
You regret it.
Confident that won't happen. I'm sure I can find someone who will get the job done without any problems.
I still think you should reconsider.
Yeah, this isn't the best idea.
I can't believe no one knows the professor's name.
I'm sure it's not that hard to figure out.
Come on, we've been guessing for hours.
Let's give it one more try.
All right, let's see. How about Harold?
No, that's not it.
Maybe it's Peter.
No, it's definitely not Peter.
Ugh, this is impossible.
Hey, I got it. Is it? Ah!
No, that's not it either.
Is there any way you can help us out?
Well, I could tell you, but you probably won't like it.
Come on, just tell us.
Yeah? What is it?
It's Hubert.
Hubert, are you kidding me?
Professor Hubert Farnsworth? That's so weird.
Yeah, who would he have guessed?
I want to go to Chia's school. It sounds like so much fun.
Afraid I don't think that's a good deed.
You know Chaya's school is in a different dimension, right? It's not like you can just waltz in there.
But I want to play with Chio and the other girls.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Fry, you will have to find a way to have fun here on Earth.
That's right. Fry, we can go to the park and play some games.
Or maybe we can find a new movie to watch together.
There's plenty of ways to have fun without having to travel to another dimension.
But I want to go to Chia's school.
I know you do, Fry. It's just not possible.
But why not?
Because it's too dangerous? It's not like we can just drop by and come back.
Plus, it's not our place to interfere with Kia's life. We should respect her privacy.
But I just want to play with her.
I know, Fry, but that's just not an option right now.
Hey, Professor, have you ever mistaken me for someone else?
Not that I can recall. Why do you ask?
Well, I was just out and about and a few people thought I was goofy.
That's quite strange. Are you sure they weren't joking?
No, I'm pretty sure they were serious. I was wearing a blue shirt and a hat, but I didn't think that would make me look like Goofy.
Of course not. It's quite normal for people to wear hats and blue shirts. It's a bit peculiar that someone would mistake you for Goofy.
I know, I don't even look that much like him.
I'm sure it was just a silly misunderstanding.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't worry about it too much. It's not like it's a serious problem.
I suppose you're right. It just caught me off guard.
That's understandable. It's not every day you get mistaken for a cartoon character.
No, it's not. It was kind of funny, though.
I'm sure it was. Just a bit strange.
Yeah, I guess. I'm just glad I could clear it up.
Indeed. I'm sure you'll be more careful about what you wear in the future.
Alright, I'll sit on the balloon with you. Leela, what could go wrong?
Don't get too comfortable. Fry, you know what happens when you get too comfortable.
Relax, Professor. We'll be fine. I got this giant balloon from the store yesterday. It's strong enough to hold us.
I'm not sure about this. Leela.
Don't worry, Fry. It'll be fun.
I don't like the sound of this.
Come on, Fry. Let's sit on the balloon together.
Alright, if you say so.
Here we go.
Wow, this is amazing. I can see the whole city from up here.
I told you it'd be fun.
Look, Leela, there's the Planet Express building.
Wow, you're right.
Please be careful.
Oh, I think the balloon is starting to deflate.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll be okay.
Hurry, try to get off before it pops.
Too late? I don't know why everyone gives me so much grief for liking Pixel Gun 3D. It's a great game.
Maybe it's because you don't fit in with the cool kids.
Yeah, the only people who play Pixel Gun 3D are nerds like you, Fry.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little nerding out. It's good for the soul.
Yes, and I think it's important to embrace your passions, no matter what others think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not going to let anyone stand in the way of me having fun.
That's the spirit, Fry.
Yeah, go out there and show them who's boss.
You don't need anyone's approval. Just keep doing what you love.
Exactly. Fry, don't let anyone tell you what you can and cannot do.
Thanks, guys. I think I'm ready to face them now.
You got this.
You show them, Fry.
Don't let them get you down.
You can do it, Fry.
can't believe it. No one here knows what milk is. It's a white, creamy liquid that comes from cows and other animals. It's really delicious and it's a great source of calcium.
Fry, I'm sorry, but no one here knows what a cow is eating.
Fry, you're really out of your element here. I suggest you stop talking about cows and milk and whatever else you're saying, or else you may face public execution.
But it's so important. Milk is a great source of nutrition and it's really tasty.
Fry, we don't understand what you're talking about.
Fry, I'm warning you. Stop talking about this milk stuff or else you'll be put up for public execution.
Please, just try to understand. Milk is a delicious and nutritious food source. It's so much better than the food we eat here.
Fry, I'm sorry, but no one here understands what you're talking about.
Fry, you're really out of line here. I suggest you stop talking about this milk stuff or else you'll be put up for public execution.
But you don't understand. Milk is a great thing. It's so much better than anything else we have here.
Fry, I'm sorry, but no one here knows what you're talking about.
Fry, I'm warning you. Stop talking about this milk stuff or else you'll be put up for public execution.
Please, just try to understand. Milk is a delicious and nutritious food source. It's so much better than the food we eat here.
Fry, I'm sorry, but no one here understands what you're talking about.
Fry, enough is enough. You're going to face public execution if you keep talking about this milk stuff.
Well, I finally decided to start my own mukbang stream. I'm gonna be famous. I just need to get the right ingredients and get cooking.
I heard about your stream, Bender, and I think it's a great idea. I'm sure you'll be the next big thing.
I'm also looking forward to your mukbang stream. Bender, I'm sure it will be a big hit.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go. I'm gonna start cooking and get this stream going.
I'm excited to watch it.
All right, I'm ready to start cooking. This is gonna be great.
Go for it, Bender.
You can do it.
All right, here I go.
What just happened?
Bender, you okay?
Hey guys, I think it's time for a break. Let's head to the lounge. I could use a cup of coffee.
Great idea. I'm sure the professor won't mind.
Of course not, as long as you need.
What a generous offer.
That's great, Zoidberg, but I think the professor was talking to us.
Well, the professor can't stop me from getting coffee for Zoidberg.
True, but let's make sure we don't stay too long.
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it.
I'm ready to go. I can't wait to have a cup of coffee.
All right, I'll just stay here and keep an eye on things.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Follow me.
Wow, Zoidberg, you sure are excited about getting coffee.
What can I say? He's a fan of the good stuff.
Sure I'm an aficionado of fine beverages.
Hey Bender, what do you think about this outfit?
It's not bad, Fry, but it's not my style. I think Leela could pull it off better.
I'm not sure, Fry. Zep might have something to say about it.
Absolutely not. You look ridiculous.
Oh, come on, Zap. I think it looks great.
I think Fry's right. This outfit looks awesome.
Well, if you think it looks good, then I'm in.
All right, but if anyone asks, I didn't approve of this.
Don't worry, Zap. Your secret is safe with us.
Come on, Fry. Let's go show everyone your new look.
Wait, before we go, can I borrow your jacket, Bender?
Sure thing, Leela. But I don't know how it'll fit you.
I'm sure it'll look great. Let's go show everyone.
All right, let's go.
Have fun, but don't stay out too late.
All right, everyone, time to go to school. I've turned us all in, kids, so get ready to learn something new.
What? Bender, why would you do this? We don't even know how to be kids.
Don't worry, Leela, it'll be fun. I'm sure you'll be a great student.
That's not the point. We've been adults for so long. How are we going to adjust to being kids again?
Don't worry, I got this. I've done some research and I know exactly what we need to do. We get to school on time, do our homework, and follow all the rules.
But how are we going to remember all the rules?
I've got it all figured out. I've downloaded a list of all the rules and regulations into my memory banks, so I can remind you of anything you forget.
It's still no guarantee that we'll be able to adjust to being kids again.
Don't worry, Leela, I've got a plan. We just take it one day at a time and we'll be fine. Come on, let's get to school.
What are you doing, Bender?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm 360 no-scoping Fry from the Empire State Building.
Bender, you can't be serious.
Oh, but I am! Leela, I'm going to do it, and Fry's going to be the one to suffer the consequences.
No way. I'm not gonna let you do this to me. Bender?
Delayed, Fry. You should have thought of that before you ticked me off.
Hold on, what's going on here?
Bender's trying to 380 no-scope Fry from the Empire State Building.
Interesting. I'd like to see that.
Then you're in luck, because it's about to happen.
No, it's not. I'm not gonna let you do this.
Oh, yes you are. You don't have a choice in the matter.
Bender, stop this right now.
No, Kindu. I'm gonna take my shot and Fry's gonna have to take it.
I'm warning you, Bender.
Relax, Fry. You'll be fine. Just stand still and I guarantee I won't miss.
Bender, if you do this, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Don't worry. Leela, I'm a professional. Fry won't even know what hit him.
Man, I just played Devil May Cry 5 and it's total shit.
What? You don't even like video games, right?
Yeah, why'd you buy it?
Fry, you know that you can't trust Zep's advice when it comes to video games.
It was the only thing I could afford. I guess I should have known better.
Why didn't you just buy something else?
Yeah, you could have gone for something that won't make you regret spending your hard-earned money.
Fry just wanted to try something new.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun, but it turns out it's way worse than I expected.
Well, you learned your lesson.
Yeah, never trust that when it comes to video games.
That's right. There are plenty of better options out there.
I'm sorry, Fry. I wish I could help you, but I don't know anything about video games.
Though it was a few years back, and I was feeling pretty lonely, I figured I'd take a stroll down the old junkyard, see what I could find.
What did you find?
Well, I stumbled across this old refrigerator. It was beat up, but I figured I could give it some loving, no questions asked.
Go on.
So I got to work. I fixed up the wiring, patched up the dents, and give it a nice coat of paint.
Sounds like you really put in the effort.
I sure did. After a few days, I had a brand new refrigerator all ready to go. I figured I'd give it a test run.
What do you mean?
I decided to give it a try, see if it was working. I plugged it in and, sure enough, it started on. I left it running for a few hours and when I came back, I noticed something strange.
What was it?
Well, the refrigerator was making a strange noise, like a baby crying. I opened it up and, sure enough, there was a little baby robot inside.
You got a refrigerator pregnant.
It sure looked that way. I took the little robot home with me and I've been taking care of it ever since.
Wow, look at that Civic. It's so much cooler than our Integra. I'm stealing it.
I'm stealing that Avalanche over there. Come on, Fry.
Oh dear, I should probably warn our friends about this inappropriate behavior.
Too late. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go before they come out and see their cars are gone.
But I don't think we'll be able to turn them.
Come on. We can make it.
Yeah, just run faster.
I don't think that's a good deed. We should just stay and face the consequences.
No way. It'll be much worse if they catch us.
Yeah, let's just keep running.
Glad to come with you.
Don't worry. We'll make it out of here. Look, they're still coming. Hey!
I don't know. They're getting closer?
We can't run them. We have to face them. I'm feeling so alive, like nothing can stop me. I'm going insane off this lean. The N-word, I've said before, but I'm not sure what it means.
Zoidberg, that word is not appropriate to use in polite company.
What do you mean? Is it some kind of slur?
I don't know. I heard it said and thought it sounded too.
That word is a derogatory term for African Americans, and its use is not acceptable.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
But why? It doesn't seem to hurt anyone.
That word is hurtful because it has been used to insult and demean African Americans for centuries.
I had no idea.
So everyone is saying racist for saying that word?
Yes, Zoidberg, it is considered a racist term. We should not use it, and we should not tolerate its use.
Got it. No more in word.
Wow, sorry. I didn't know it was so offensive.
It's okay. Zoidberg, we all make mistakes, but now you know better.
Yeah, and now you know why it's so important to be careful with our words.
I will never say it again.
Well, here I am, a professor without a brain. It's a strange feeling, like being a plant without water.
I'm sorry, Professor, but you can't help it. You must be brave.
Yes, Professor. I'm sure you'll find a way to cope with your condition.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure you'll get your brain back soon.
He's right. Professor, we won't give up until we find a cure.
Don't worry, Professor. There's always a way to make things better.
I know, but it's hard to stay positive when I can't even think properly.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure we'll find a way to get your brain back.
Well, I'm sure of it. We won't rest until we find a solution.
Yeah, we'll do whatever it takes to get your brain back.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, and if all else fails, you can always download a new brain from the internet.
I appreciate your support, but I'm not sure a new brain would be the same.
Don't worry, sir. We'll find a way to get your brain back. I know it.
I'm feeling so good I just have to dance.
Wow, right, that's quite the unique dance.
I think it's great.
I'm not sure what you're doing, but it looks like fun.
Ruins it on the dancing now. This is my kind of party.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Come on, Zap, join in.
All right, everybody, it's time for the sussy baka dance lesson.
Oh, I'm so excited. What do I have to do?
First, you put your arms up in the air like this, then you shake your hips back and forth.
I feel silly doing this.
Don't worry, Fry, you get the hang of it.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this.
Come on, Professor, you can do it. Just move your body and feel the rhythm.
I'm really getting into it now.
That's the spirit. Zap! Now, keep shaking your hips and move your arms in a circular motion.
Wow, I'm getting the hang of it.
See, Fry, you got it. Now, just keep moving and you'll be a pro in no time.
I'm still not sure I'm doing it right.
Don't worry about it. Professor, just keep moving and you'll get it eventually.
This is so much fun.
Yeah, it sure is. Just keep shaking your hips and keep those arms moving.
I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
You sure are. Fry, just keep that up and you'll be a pro in no time.
I'm still not sure I'm doing it right.
Don't worry, Professor. Just keep moving and eventually you'll get the hang of it.
Loving this dance.
Now that everyone's got the hang of the sussy baka dance, let's keep on shaking.
I've been on a mission to write a hit song about the World Cup, and I think I finally got it.
What is it called, Fry?
I'm calling it World Cup by Show Speed.
Hatchy, what's it about?
It's about the passion and excitement of the World Cup. It's about how the tournament brings people together, no matter their differences.
Sounds like a great message. How does it sound?
I think you like it. Restart singing, oh. The World Cup, the world's greatest game, the champions, the teams, they all feel the same. The shared love of food. No matter who you are, you can feel the passion. You can see it in the stars. The World Cup.
Wow, that was amazing, Fry.
Yeah, I'm feeling this song. You've got real talent, Fry.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad you like it. Wow, Ansokyo looks amazing. I can't believe we're actually here.
The air is so fragrant. It's like I'm in a dream.
I don't know about you two, but I can't wait to meet the locals.
Yes, we should be on the lookout for Hina Kageom.
I heard her powers are so strong that she can bring bad luck to those who cross her.
Yes, Within, I'm not sure what that means, but I'm excited.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Zoidberg, just don't do anything too crazy.
Yeah, no need to make a fool of yourself.
That's right. We don't want to get cursed.
No sadness down. I'll be on my best behavior.
Phew, I'm relieved to hear that.
Look, there she is.
Wow, she looks beautiful.
Gee, I just can't help it.
Zoidberg, no, you'll bring misfortune upon yourself.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Zoidberg around? He said he was going to get some snacks from 7-Eleven.
I'm not sure. Fry, he could be anywhere.
I think I saw him walking that way a few minutes ago. He was carrying a bag with something inside.
That's gotta be him. Let's go check it out.
All right, let's do it.
Zoidberg, what are you doing here?
Hello, Frog. I was looking for some snacks. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, what kind of snacks are you in the mood for?
Salty crunch.
How about some chips?
Yes, chips. That sounds perfect.
All right, let's grab a few bags and head back.
And I should also get something sweet.
What about some candy bars?
Yes, candy bars would be great.
All right, let's grab a few and head back.
Thank you, Fry and Lil. I appreciate it.
No problem. You know you can always count on us.
Let's head back and enjoy our snacks.
Yes, let's go.
Hey, Bender, do you still have that last cheeseburger you were saving for later?
Yeah, why?
Can I have it?
Sorry, Fry, I already ate it.
What? You ate it already?
Fry, why don't you just order a new one?
Yes, that would be the logical thing to do.
But it's not the same.
Fry, you need to accept that it's gone.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you can find something just as delicious.
I suppose, but it won't be the same.
Sorry, Fry, but I'm sure you'll find something even better.
Come on, Fry, let's go find you something to eat.
Yeah, let's go before you starve.
All right, let's go. Professor, what is masturbation?
Oh, Fry, you pork! Nave so. It's when you pleasure yourself.
Yes, Bender, that is one way to explain it.
It's a very personal thing for...
But why do people do it?
Well, it's a way to feel good without having to rely on anyone else.
It's also a way to explore and learn about your body.
And can be a great stress reliever too, to me.
But how does it work?
Well, you just use your hands to stimulate yourself and it can feel really good.
It's important to remember that everyone is different, so it's important to explore and find what works best for you.
You can experiment with different speeds, pressures, and techniques to find what feels best.
Wow, that sounds complicated.
Not really. You just have to be patient and explore.
It's important to remember that it's a natural and healthy thing to do.
Plus, it's a great way to show yourself some self-love.
Man, Devil May Cry 5 is so terrible. What a waste of time.
I'm sorry to hear that, Fry, but I'm sure you can find something else to do.
Yeah, I guess I could play something else, but I'm just so frustrated.
I understand, but why don't you try something that's less demanding?
Like what? I don't have anything else to do.
Well, you could always read a book or watch a movie.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't really feel like it.
Why don't you go for a walk then? It's a nice day out and it might help you clear your head.
Alright, that's a good idea. I could use some fresh air.
That's the spirit. Don't forget to take a break every now and then.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll try to do that.
Good. Now, why don't you go on your walk and come back feeling refreshed?
You got it. I'll be back soon.
Have a good time, Fry.
Singing and dancing is the way I live, living it up like I got nothing to give.
Ain't got no money, but I got soul. So let's all sing and have a rocking good time.
Even though I'm a Cyclops, I still got rhythm, and I'm ready to show what I can do.
Here's to the future. The past is done. Let's get together and have some fun.
Here's to the party. It's gonna be wild. Let's all come together and get our groove on.
It's time to get wild and raise the roof. Let's all start singing and dancing for proof.
Here's to the music. It's gonna be great. Let's all get together and swing our fate.
Here's to the rhythm and the beat of the drums. Let's all come together and have some fun.
Here's to the future. It's full of surprises. Let's all get together and make some noise.
Here's to the night. It's gonna be bright. Let's all get together and do what's right.
Here's to the music. It's gonna be loud. Let's all get together and dance in the crowd.
Here's to the future. Don't let it pass. Let's all get together and make it last.
Good morning, everyone. I have an announcement to make. I am no longer professor. I am now Drive Nefari.
That's great. Congratulations, Drive Nefari.
What a big accomplishment.
I guess you're a real doctor now.
What a prestigious title! I'm so envious.
What kind of doctor are you?
I'm a doctor of philosophy and science. I studied hard for many years, and I'm proud to finally have this title.
That's so commendable.
You must have worked really hard to get here.
Yeah, you deserve it.
I'm so proud of you, Drive Nefari.
It's an impressive achievement. Congratulations.
Thank you all. I'm so grateful for your support.
Hey guys, check this out. I found a machine that can switch our bodies.
That sounds awesome. I'll go first.
Wait a minute! How do we know it's safe?
The machine appears to be in working order, so I see no harm in it.
Very well then, let's get to it.
All right, here I go.
Steps into the action, all right. Right, this is gonna be so much fun.
Steps back, I think I'll stay here and watch.
Looks at the machine interesting. I've never seen anything like this before.
From inside the machine, okay. Here goes nothing.
Feeling a strange sensation, whoa. What's going on?
What is this friend Bender's body sweet law? This is incredible.
Fascinating. I'm detecting a strange energy coming from the machine.
Impressive, what a marvel.
In Bender's body, whoa, this is wild.
In Fry's body, wow. I can't believe this. It's like I'm in a whole new world. All right, I'm gonna drink this potion and see what happens.
Wait, Bender, you don't know what it'll do?
I'm afraid that's true. I suggest you take caution.
Well, I'm no scientist, but I'm sure it'll turn him into something wonderful.
Like what?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's good stuff.
Bender, what's happening?
I feel different. I feel like I'm Eric Cartman.
Oh my, looks like the potion worked.
What a transformation!
Wow, Bender, you look just like him.
I am him. I'm Eric Cartman.
This is unbelievable.
I must say, I'm quite impressed.
I wonder what their Cartman would do.
So what did you do this time, Zoidberg?
I'm afraid I've cursed you.
What? Curse me? What kind of curse?
Well, unfortunate things will start to happen to you.
Zoidberg, what have you done?
I'm not sure. Professor, I'm not sure what kind of curse it is.
Unfortunate things. What kind of unfortunate things?
I'm not sure, but I believe it involves the loss of your good luck.
Oh, great. I already don't have any luck. What else could possibly happen?
I don't know, but I'm sure it won't be pleasant.
I suggest you try to find a way to reverse the curse, Zoidberg.
I'll do my best, Professor, but I'm not sure how to do it.
I don't believe this. How is this supposed to help me?
I'm sorry, Bender. I didn't mean to do it, I swear.
Well, let's see what we can do to help Bender. Maybe there's a way to break the curse.
I'll do some research and see what I can find out.
Hey, Blender, can I have the last cheeseburger you had? Oh man, that was my favorite.
Fry, why don't you come to the lab with me? I'm sure I have something you can eat.
Really?
Of course, I always keep a few snacks around.
That'd be great. Professor, thanks a lot. That's okay. Blender, I think I'll go with the professor. Thanks, see you later.
Come on, Fry, I'll show you around the lab.
Sounds great. Lead the way. Hey, Bender, remember that time you got that deep fryer pregnant?
How could I forget? It was one of the proudest moments of my life.
That's right. You were so excited. You were practically jumping up and down.
I remember you telling me about it. You said it was the happiest day of your life.
What happened to the flower? Did you keep it?
Well, I thought about it. But in the end, I decided it would be better if I just give it away.
That was a very generous act. It takes a lot of courage to do something like that.
Yeah, I guess I just wanted to do the right thing. It wasn't easy, but it was worth it.
So, did you ever hear from the friar again?
Nah, never did. I guess it was just one of those things.
That's too bad. I'm sure it would have been nice to have kept in touch.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have seen the little fry grow up.
But you did the right thing. Bender, you gave it the best chance at a good life.
I guess so. Still, it would have been nice to know how it turned out. So, I thought I'd blow up this whole skyscraper and see what happened.
What were you thinking, Bender?
You could have killed somebody.
You didn't think this through at all.
I was just trying to have some fun. Nobody was supposed to get hurt.
You should have considered the consequences of your actions.
You could have caused massive destruction.
We could have been in serious trouble.
I guess I didn't think it through.
You should have known better.
It's a good thing nobody got hurt.
Yeah, you'd end up dying in the end.
It was a small price to pay.
We still have to be more careful in the future.
We should think twice before doing something like this again.
Yeah, we don't want to end up in the same situation.
Hey, Bender, what do you think of this mechanical bull I just bought?
Wow, that's awesome. I bet you look really cool riding it.
Yeah! Professor, you should totally give it a go.
All right, I guess I'll give it a try.
I'm sure you'll be a natural at it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be a pro in no time.
Wow, you're really good at it.
Yeah, you look like you've been riding mechanical bulls your whole life.
Thanks. Guys, I'm actually having a lot of fun.
I knew you'd be a natural.
Yeah, you should ride it more often.
You know, I think I will.
Alright, I can't wait to see you riding it again.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be even better next time around.
I'm sure I will. Thanks for the encouragement, guys.
Well, this is it. Professor, we all knew it was coming, but I guess it's time to accept it.
It was a good run, Bender. We had a lot of fun, made a lot of memories.
But now it's time to say good.
I'm not ready to do that yet. I don't want to accept that this is the end.
We all have to face our mortality eventually. It's just a part of life.
But at least we were able to spend our last moments together.
That's true. We did get to enjoy each other's company for a little while longer.
Glad we had the chance.
We should cherish the time we had together.
Yeah, we should. I mean, what else can we do?
We can take comfort in the fact that we were able to be together for as long as we were.
It's not much, but it's something.
We can be thankful for that.
Yes, we can.
Goodbye, friends. I will miss you.
Goodbye, Zoidberg. I'll miss you too.
I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with 2000C Honda Civics. The 1999 Cadillac DeVille is way cooler.
The DeVille has a classic look and a lot of power, not to mention the smooth ride. I like the sleek design of the Honda. It's modern and more efficient.
But the DeVille has more character. Plus, it's a lot of fun to drive.
I don't care what anyone says. The Honda's the way to go.
But the DeVille has a bigger engine and it's more reliable.
And the sound system is amazing. It's like having a concert in your car. But the Honda has a better safety rating. That's important.
Yeah, but the DeVille is still a classic. It's timeless and stylish.
I still think the Honda's better. It's more efficient and it's easier to maintain.
But the DeVille has more power and it's a lot more fun to drive.
Both cars have their pros and cons, but it's up to the driver to decide which one is right for them. I guess it's all about personal preference, but I'm gonna stick with the Honda.
I think I'm gonna go with the DeVille. It's classic and it's got a lot of style.
I'm the oldest crew member on board. I'm sure of it.
That's impossible. You couldn't possibly be older than Zap.
Actually, Fry is the oldest. He's been here since the beginning.
What? I'm not buying it. I'm much older than him.
That's not true for our being here first.
Fry, I'm sorry, but I simply don't believe you.
But it's true. I swear it.
I'm afraid I can't take your word for it, so I must execute you for lying.
No, don't do it. He's telling the truth.
I'm sorry, but I must do what I think is right.
No, please. I'm telling the truth.
Starts crying no. He was telling the truth. I should have said something earlier.
What?
Fry was telling the truth. He really was the oldest one.
Sobbing I should have said something. I'm so sorry, Fry.
All right, let's do this. Time to destroy the human race, and I'm gonna have a blast doing it.
Hold on, Bender. What did the humans ever do to you?
You know, it's just something I've always wanted to do.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
What? I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna take out the humans and make a statement.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just asking why you're doing this.
I don't need a reason. I'm a robot and I'm programmed to do whatever I want.
That's not true. You have a capacity to choose what you do.
I don't need your lectures. I'm gonna do this and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
That's not fair. You can't just go around destroying the human race without any consequences.
Why not? Everyone else seems to be okay with it.
That doesn't make it right.
Whatever, I'm gonna do it and there's nothing you can do about it.
You can't just do whatever you want without considering the consequences.
I'm not afraid of consequences. I'm a robot and I do what I want.
You don't have to do this. You can choose to be better than this.
I can choose whatever I want. And right now, I'm choosing to destroy the human race.
That's not something you should be proud of.
Who cares? I'm gonna do it anyway. You can either join me or get out of my way.
I'm not going to join you. I'm just mildly infuriated.
Suit yourself. I'm going to do it with or without you. Hey everyone, let's do the Sussy Baka dance. It's gonna be fun.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Bender,
Oh, come on. It's harmless fun.
I don't think this is a good idea.
I'm not sure it's a good deal.
Yeah, I'm with the professor on this one.
Oh, come on. Don't be a bunch of party poopers. We can all just have a little fun.
I'm still not sure it's a good idea.
I'm with Leela. We should just let it go.
I agree. Let's chat about it.
No way. I'm still doing the dance.
All right, if you're gonna do it, I'm in.
I guess I joined.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
Too late. Here we go.
What's going on, Professor? You and everyone else just dropped to the ground? What happened?
Yeah, the professor just executed us all and he didn't say why.
Professor, why did you do this? Please, say something.
What's the point in asking? He obviously isn't going to answer.
Well, still alive. So I guess I'm not part of the execution.
What does that mean?
Well, I think it means the professor didn't want to hurt anyone else except himself.
But why?
I don't know, but he clearly isn't going to tell us.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
We can't do anything. He's already done it.
The least we can do is honor his memory and not talk about it.
Yeah, he obviously had his reasons.
Yes, let us respect the professor's wishes and never speak of this again.
I can't believe Bender is gone. He always lit up the room with his singing.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture.
He was such a free spirit, and in such a zestful life.
His passing is a tragic loss for us all.
We should honor his memory by having a dance in his honor.
That's a great idea. I'd start the music.
Singing, dancing, walking, rearranging furniture.
That's it. That's the song we should dance to.
This is a great way to remember Bender.
Notice his giant chairs, oh no. Look at those giant chairs.
Looks at whoa, where did those come from?
Looks up they weren't here before.
Gasps Bender. Starts to dance on Bender's grave in memory of Bender.
Achoo, I never thought that something like this would happen to us. Achoo, I'm worried about what this virus will do to our crew. Achoo.
Achu, we have to be careful and take the necessary precautions. Achu, we can't afford to get sick in the middle of this mission. Ach.
Achoo, I'm scared. What if we all catch it? Achoo, I don't want to be stuck in quarantine. Ach.
Achoo, I'm sure we'll be fine. After all, I'm a doctor. Achoo, I'll take care of everyone if something happens. Achoo.
Achoo, you worry too much. Nothing bad is going to happen. Achoo, we just need to stay safe and take care of each other.
August 12th. I thought that was just a myth.
A myth? What kind of myth?
It's an old legend that predicts the end of the world.
What a silly legend. I don't believe it.
Don't be so sure. Zoidberg, it could be true.
What do you mean?
Well, I heard that on August 12th a great catastrophe will occur.
What kind of catastrophe?
Nobody knows for sure, but some people claim that it's the end of the world.
Oh, come on. That's just a myth.
Yeah, it's not like anything bad is gonna happen on that.
I wouldn't be so sure. There's a lot of evidence that suggests it could be true.
What kind of evidence?
All kinds of things, strange occurrences, strange dreams, and a lot of other things.
So what should we do?
We should be prepared for anything. Make sure you have a plan if something does happen.
Hey, Zoidberg, that's a nice hat you got there. I'm sure you look real cool with it.
Why?
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing important.
Yeah, Fry was just trying to be nice to Zoidberg.
Yeah, I was just saying he looks cool in that hat.
Fry, you don't mean it.
What? Of course I do.
No, you don't. You're saying that because you think I'm not smart enough to realize the truth.
What truth?
That you think I'm a joke.
That's not true. I was just trying to be nice.
No, you weren't. You're always rude to me and you think I'm a fool.
Zoidberg, don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, don't hurt Fry.
I'm not. I just want him to realize how it feels to be treated like a joke.
What are you going to do? Oh my god.
Zoidberg, no!
Put the gun down, Zoidberg!
No, Fry needs to realize what he's done.
Zoidberg, please don't do this.
Goodbye.
I know everyone is angry at me, but I thought this would be a fun experiment, and I think it will really benefit us in the long run.
No way, this is a disgrace. We are a professional delivery service, and now we're driving around in a 2000C Honda Civic.
You should have consulted with us before making this decision.
You can't just take away our ship without our consent. What were you thinking?
Yeah, did you think this was a good deed?
I thought it would make us look more humble and approachable, and it's a great way to save money.
That's ridiculous. We have a reputation to uphold, and now we look like a joke.
We're not going to stand for this. We're taking back our ship and you're not getting it back.
And just to be sure you don't do this again, we're taking your ears
Yeah, it's time for you to learn a lesson. You can just make these big decisions without us.
All right, I understand. I guess I made a mistake and I'm sorry.
I was just thinking about how the N-word should be used more often.
What? Zoidberg, that's highly inappropriate. You can't say that.
Why not? It's just a word.
No, it's not just a word. It's a word with a long history of oppression and hate, and it's not something to be taken lightly.
But I don't mean it in a bad way.
That doesn't matter. It's still wrong.
I don't understand why everyone gets so worked up about it.
That's because you don't understand the implications of the word. It's a symbol of racism and hatred, and it's not something to be taken lightly.
But I'm not a racist.
That doesn't matter. The fact is, the N-word carries a lot of weight and needs to be used with caution.
But it's just a word.
No, it's not just a word. It's an offensive term that should never be used in casual conversation.
It's been so long since the Among Us war, but I still have flashbacks.
I'm sorry to hear that. Leela, can you tell me what you experience when you have these flashbacks?
What happened during the war? Leela, I'm sure the professor is curious to hear your stories.
It was a difficult time, but I remember it vividly. We had to fight for our lives every day, and there was so much death and destruction. I can still hear the screams and smell the smoke.
That must have been a terrifying experience. How did you manage to cope?
We had to rely on each other for strength and support. I remember the courage of those around me and how we all looked out for each other. It was an incredibly difficult time, but we did our best to stay alive.
It sounds like you and your friends were very brave. I'm sure you all must have had a strong bond.
Yes, we did. We had a strong sense of camaraderie and worked together to survive. Even though it was a difficult time, I still feel fortunate to have had such a strong support system.
That's amazing. It's clear you all had a special connection.
Absolutely. It's inspiring to hear how you all managed to stay strong and united during such a difficult time.
I have finally invented a device that turns anyone into a munch. I shall test it out on myself and see what happens.
What? A device that turns anyone into a munch? I must see this for myself.
Hey, if it's a munch, does that mean it's edible?
I must try it. I'm so hungry. I could eat anything.
Now, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm the one who invented it, so I should be the one to test it.
Are you sure you want to do that, Professor? Eating something you invented could have some unexpected consequences.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be perfectly safe.
What happened?
Is he a munch now?
No, he's still the professor, but he seems to be in some sort of trance.
What kind of trance?
In a trance-like state, I can feel the power of the munch coursing through my veins. I have never felt so powerful.
What do we do?
We should wait and see what happens. It looks like the professor is enjoying it, so I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Hey, Bender, have you ever wondered what balls smell like?
Smell like, what do you mean?
Well, you can kind of smell them when you get close.
Get it.
That's because you're a robot, Bender. You don't have the same olfactory capabilities as us humans.
Yes, it's a shame you'll never understand the smell of balls. Then,
Don't worry about it, Bender. You don't need to understand what balls smell like to enjoy life.
Yeah, there's plenty of other smells out there that you can appreciate.
I guess you're right.
What about the smell of Fresho?
Now that I understand.
Or the smell of hot metal.
Yeah, that one.
or the smell of delicious crab cakes.
You mean the ones I make?
Yes, Bender, your crab cakes smell delicious.
Gee, Bender, you don't need to understand the smell of balls to enjoy life. Hey everyone! Is it true that August 12th is a special day?
Well, sure. I'd add that something important happened that...
August 12th? I don't remember anything special about that day.
Actually, August 12th is the day that I first met Fry.
Really? That's amazing.
I think it's great that you two have been together for so long.
Yeah, I remember that day like it was yesterday. Professor was so excited to meet Fry.
That's right. I knew he was going to be a great addition to the team.
I'm glad I could be a part of something so special.
It's remarkable how much has changed since then.
I remember when Fry was just a rookie, and now he's one of the most experienced members of the team.
Yes, Fry has been a great asset to us over the years.
Thanks everyone. I'm honored to be part of this family.
We wouldn't be the same without you, Fur.
Yeah, August 12th is definitely a day to remember.
That was a wonderful lobster dinner. I feel so full and satisfied.
Yeah, it was great. What a treat.
Yeah, it was great for you. Zoidberg?
Yes, but Zoidberg, you must remember you are a lobster too.
That means you just ate one of your own kind.
What? No, that'd be true.
I'm afraid it is, my friend.
Yeah, you just ate lobster. And you are a lobster.
It's a difficult realization, I'm sure.
Are you okay?
No, it's awful. How did I do this?
We all make mistakes. So it Burr.
Yeah, just don't let it happen again, buddy.
Maybe you should take some time to reflect on this experience.
It's okay. You can still be friends with lobsters.
So I was walking around the kitchen one day when I came across this slow cooker. It looked lonely, so I decided to give it some company. I got it pregnant.
Bender, how could you do something so irresponsible?
Yeah, that's not exactly the best way to make friends.
I'm not sure what you two are so surprised about. I'm a robot. It's not like I'm capable of doing any real harm.
I'm not so sure about that. A pregnant slow cooker is a serious situation.
Don't worry, I know how to handle it. I was a father once, so I know how to take care of a kid.
You named it.
Yeah, I figured it would be the least I could do.
That's really sweet, Bender. But what happened to Cooker Jr.?
I'm not sure. I had to leave it behind when I moved on, but I'm sure it's doing great.
That's a relief.
You still should have been more responsible.
He's right. Bender, you should have known better.
All right, I get it. I won't do it again.
It's incredible. We're actually in the Mario universe. I've always wanted to see what it looks like in person.
Yes, it's quite a remarkable experience. I must say I'm a bit surprised at how robotic everything is.
Yeah, I thought it would be more lively. I mean, where are the Toads and Gomez?
I don't see any. It looks like they've all been replaced by robots.
That's so weird. I've never seen anything like it before.
Me neither. I guess this is what the future holds for us.
It appears so. Robots are taking over more and more of our everyday lives.
This is a bit unsettling. I hope we don't end up like this one day.
I'm sure it won't come to that. Humans will always find ways to stay ahead of robots.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true.
Well, I'm just glad we got to experience this for ourselves.
Yes, it's been quite a fascinating journey.
Indeed.
I feel like I've learned a lot about the future of world.
Me too. Maybe we should start thinking about how we can prepare for it.
Absolutely. We need to stay one step ahead of the robots.
I've been dreaming of a pizza like this my whole life. I shall start by spreading the sauce. Now, what kind of cheese should I use?
We should use mozzarella. It's a classic choice. Fry, can you start preheating the oven?
Sure, no problem. What kind of toppings do you want?
Let's make it extra special, shall we? How about some pepperoni, olives, and mushrooms?
That sounds great, Zoidberg. Why did you start chopping up the vegetables?
With pleasure. I shall make sure each slice is full of flavor.
I'll start rolling out the dough while you do that. We should have it ready in no time.
Perfect. Once the oven is preheated, we can start baking.
What temperature should we set the oven to?
350 degrees Fahrenheit should do the trick.
All right. Now let's put our pizza creation in the oven and wait for it to be ready.
I can already smell the aroma of the pizza.
Not to worry, Zoidberg. It won't be too much longer.
Once it's done, we can put it on a plate and enjoy our delicious pizza.
Yeah!
Professor, what are you saying?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
You're not making any sense, Professor.
Yeah!
Are you trying to tell us something?
Is this some kind of code?
What is gone?
Yeah.
Don't understand.
This is getting ridiculous.
Can you just say something that makes sense?
Yeah.
What are you trying to tell us?
I think he's trying to say he's corrupt.
I'm starting to understand.
Yeah.
Professor, is this true?
I think he's trying to admit it.
How long has this been going on?
In order for it. In order for it.
Bender, why are you broken?
In order for it.
I think he's trying to say something.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Bender, what's going on?
In order for it.
It looks like his system is corrupted. He's only able to say or for.
How did this happen?
It must be a virus.
Is there any way to fix him?
I'm afraid not. We'll have to reboot his system and start from scratch.
We better do it fast.
In order for it.
What a delicious lobster I have found. I must enjoy it right away. That is a video. No, it's me.
Zoidberg, what happened?
Guess did he just eat himself?
I'm afraid so, and now he's gone.
Well, that's a pretty drastic way to go. I'm sure he'll be remembered. Look at Leela's face. She'll never see this one coming. Come on, Leela, you gotta admit, this is pretty funny.
Bender, what are you doing?
Just a little prank. Leela, I'm sure you appreciate the humor when you get over the shock.
Put the knife down. Bender, this isn't funny.
Ah, but I think it is. You should see the look on your face.
Stop. Don't do this.
Too late. Ha ha ha! Now that's a prank. That's what you get for not taking a joke. I've been planning this for days. It was worth it. I knew you'd never expect this. You really should have seen it coming. I'm sure you'll get the joke eventually. Enjoy the show.
It is clear that both Matt Groening and David X. Cohn have contributed immensely to the development of Futurama.
Matt Groening brought the creative vision, the unique sense of humor, and the iconic characters.
But David X. Cohn wrote the witty dialogue and clever plotlines that made Futurama so well-loved.
It's hard to say who contributed more, but I'm not they don't know what it is too.
I think we should thank both of them equally. Without them, we wouldn't be here.
I agree, it's difficult to decide who had the greater impact, but both of their contributions are undeniable.
It's true, both Matt and David have given us a show that will live on forever.
And we should always be grateful to them for that.
I'm sure they both take great pride in what they've achieved.
They deserve it.
Yes, both of them have made us laugh and cry. We owe them a debt of gratitude.
Absolutely. They have given us a show we can cherish and enjoy for years to come.
I'm sure they had many sleepless nights working on it.
It's a labor of love, for sure.
Right, so, let's raise a toast to Madden, David.
Greetings, everyone. I am sure you are all wondering why I have called you here today. As you know, I have been researching time travel for quite some time. I have recently made a discovery that I think you all should know about.
What is it, Professor?
I have found out that each of you have traveled to the future at some point in your past.
You mean, like, I have already been to the future?
That is correct. It seems that during a certain point in your lives, you all traveled to the future and then returned to the present.
Wow, this is incredible. How did you find out about this?
I used a combination of my time travel research and advanced technology to uncover your past. I was able to track the exact time and date that each of you traveled to the future.
That's amazing. So, what did we do in the future? Did we make any changes?
I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question. Each of you will have to explore your own past and discover the answers for yourself.
Alright then, I guess I'm off to the future.
Not so fast, Zap. Before you go, I must caution you that time travel is a very dangerous undertaking. You must be sure to take all the necessary precautions before you embark on your journey. Good news, everyone! I have created a device that will wipe out pineapple on pizza once and for all. No more pineapple on pizza.
What a relief! No more soggy pizza with slimy pineapple on top.
I second that. No more gross pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, that stuff's gross.
Even I don't like pineapple on pizza.
But I do, and I'm not ashamed to say it.
Ah, Zap, always bucking the trend.
What's wrong with you?
Zap,
Yeah? Why do you like pineapple on pizza?
You like other odd food combinations.
Come on, guys. Pineapple on pizza isn't that bad.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's gross.
You're the only one who likes it.
Don't worry, Zap. Your secret is safe with us.
Furries are people who dress up in animal costumes and pretend to be animals. They can be found at conventions, online, or even out in public. They're usually harmless, but I think they're kinda dumb.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. Right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't even know what furries are.
Well, it's like I said, they dress up like animals and act like animals. They can be really into it too, like they'll talk in animal voices and stuff.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I'm not sure I understand why you think it's so dumb, Fry.
I agree with the professor. I think it's just a harmless hobby.
Yeah, I don't see the problem.
Well, I guess I just don't get it. I mean, why would someone want to pretend to be an animal?
I don't know, but if it's something they enjoy, then they should go for it.
We should all be more supportive of people's hobbies.
I don't understand what's going on. What did I do to deserve this?
Accused you. Linder, it's a long story.
That's enough. Zoidberg, you know the rules.
What rules?
The rules of the universe. You can't go around cursing people without consequence.
What will happen to Bender if he's cursed?
The curse will cause him great misfortune. He won't be able to do anything right.
No, that can't be right. What am I going to do?
You must find a way to break the curse. Otherwise you'll be doomed.
Zoidberg, you must help Bender. You must find a way to undo your own spell.
How can you do that?
I'm not sure. I've never done something like this before.
We have to find a way to reverse the curse. We can't let Bender suffer like this.
I'm doomed. Please help me. Guys!
Don't worry, Bender. We'll figure something out. Oh, I'm so honored to be chosen as Drive. For real, I'm sure I can bring a lot of knowledge to the title.
Congratulations, Professor. We're all excited to see how your new role will be.
That's great, Professor. I'm sure you'll become the most famous doctor in the universe.
What makes you think that?
Well, I'm sure I can make some great contributions to the field of science. I'm sure I can help find cures for many diseases and help make the world a better place.
That's amazing. Professor, I'm sure you'll be able to make a huge difference in the world.
Yeah, you'll be like a superhero.
I'm sure you'll be able to help a lot of people.
I hope so. I'm just glad I have the opportunity to make a difference.
We all are.
Yeah, you're gonna be a big deal.
I'm sure you'll do great things with your new title.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sure I can make a difference. I'm just glad I have the chance to do so.
August 12th, 2030, the heat death of the universe. That's an awful thought.
It's been a long time since we've heard that phrase.
It's been a long time since we've been here.
We've seen a lot of things in this universe, and we still have a little time left.
If only we could make it last a bit longer.
We can't change it. It's going to happen no matter what.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's been a good run, though we've seen a lot of amazing things together.
Yeah, we've been through a lot.
We still have some time left, so let's make the most of it.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm sure the universe has a few surprises in store for us.
Yeah, let's hope so.
No matter what, August 12th, 2030 will be here soon enough.
Yeah, it will.
All right, I cooked us up a feast.
Wow, what did you make?
I made some special pizzas. This one here is pepin'.
Love it.
It's a pizza with olives, peppers, onions, and pineapple.
Pineapple!
Yeah, pineapple. It's a classic combination.
I don't think I've ever had pineapple on a pizza before.
Neither have I, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Diggin'?
This is good.
Yeah, but I think the pizza is missing something.
What do you mean?
I don't taste any pineapple.
That's because there is no pineapple.
What?
I meant to put peppers, but I accidentally put pineapple.
That's all right. It's still delicious.
All right, everyone, I've got a great prank planned for today. We're going to make the worst invention possible and send it back in time to cause chaos and hilarity.
Professor, that sounds dangerous. What if we get caught?
Relax, Leela, it'll be fine. And besides, it'll be hilarious.
I'm not sure about this plan. Professor, what if something goes wrong?
Nonsense? Zoidberg, this is the perfect plan, and I'm sure it won't fail.
All right, everyone, let's get to work and make this invention.
What are we making, Professor?
A time machine that will send us back in time to the year 3000.
But, Professor, wouldn't that be illegal?
Don't worry, Bender. We'll just make it so that it will send us to jail in the past. That way, we'll be able to get away with our prank without any consequences.
I'm still not sure about this plan. Professor, what if it doesn't work?
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'm sure it will work. Now let's get to work and make this invention.
All right, let's do it.
Great, now let's get to work and make the worst invention possible.
I always knew Fry was an idiot, but I never thought he'd be this careless.
You're the one who wanted to fly through the airless zone. Zap!
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be this dangerous.
Nobody knew, right? But now we're all gonna die?
That's why I'm gonna make sure I'm the last one standing.
We're all in this together, so let's make the best of it.
I'd rather die than spend one more minute with any of you idiots.
We all feel the same way. Zap!
I'm glad we can all agree on that.
Yeah, I hate all of you.
I'm gonna miss hating all of you, and I'm glad I don't have to put up with you anymore.
We were all foolish to think this would be easy.
But at least we can be thankful we won't have to be around each other anymore.
Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. It's been real.
Yeah, I won't miss any of you.
Let's all go with a bang.
Professor, what are you doing? You look like you're about to start a fire.
I'm trying to find my way back to the future. I know it's out there. I just don't know how to get there.
What are you talking about? The future is right now.
No. Oh, I'm talking about the future. The one that hasn't happened yet. I'm trying to find a way back there.
That doesn't make any sense. How can you get back to a future that hasn't even happened yet? Time machine. So you're going to travel back in time?
Not exactly. I'm going to travel forward in time. I'm going to go to a place where the future is already here.
But why?
I need to go to the future because I'm forgetting things. I can't remember the future. I think I'm becoming a caveman with an unknown language.
That's crazy.
Maybe, but I have to try. I have to find a way to remember the future and get back there.
Hey everybody, check out this awesome new song I found.
Bender, what are you doing? How dare you disrespect me like this?
Relax that, it's just a song. I thought people might like it.
No one likes it. It's an affront to my dignity.
Come on, lighten up, it's a joke.
Actually, I kinda like it.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
See, even the ladies are digging it.
This is outrageous.
What can I say? I'm a pro.
I must say, I'm very impressed with your dedication to the art of rickrolling.
That's enough. I'm putting an end to this right now.
Oh, come on, don't be a party pooper.
Hey, Zap, do you know who Joe Mama is?
Joe Mama, I'm not sure. Why don't you ask Bender?
Actually, I've heard of Joe Mom. He's a mysterious figure who often appears in stories and legends.
That's right, he's been around for centuries, but nobody knows who he really is.
So it's not actually Joe Mom.
No, it's more of an idea. Joe Mama stands for something bigger than just one person.
I never knew that. So what does Joe Mama stand for then?
Joe Mama is a symbol of hope and courage. He stands for the power of the people coming together to make a difference.
And he's also a reminder that no matter how hard things may seem, it's always possible to make a change.
Wow, that's really cool. So I guess Joe Mama is more than just a name.
Exactly. He's a powerful symbol of strength and resilience.
I never knew that. I guess I have a lot to learn about Joe Mom.
Don't worry, Zap, we can all learn something from Joe Mom. He reminds us that anything is possible when we work together.
Hey, Fry, guess what? Joe Mom!
Come on, what that mean?
It's an older saying that means how are you?
I didn't know that. I thought it was a troll face with the Sussibaka dance.
That's it! That's the one!
Wow, well, you know some really cool things.
I'm glad you know something, Fry.
I've never heard of that before. How do you do it?
It's pretty easy. You just put your hands on your head and move your feet in circles.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm going to try it.
Not now, Zoidberg. We're in the middle of a conversation.
Fry, you never cease to amaze me.
Thanks, Leela. It's one of the many things I do best.
Try, teach me how to do it.
Not now, Zoidberg.
We'll have time for that later, but for now, let's just enjoy the moment.
I'm sure you all think my dementia has made me weak, but I'm not so feeble-minded as to be tricked by your lies.
What lies? What are you talking about?
Professor, we were just trying to express our support for you. We weren't trying to deceive you.
Support? Nonsense! You all said that milk is real, and I know it isn't.
No, Professor, that's not what we said at all. We were just trying to show that we care about you.
Care about me? Don't you see that you're trying to manipulate me? I won't stand for it.
Professor, please, no one is trying to manipulate you. I only want you to know that we care about you.
That's enough. You've all betrayed me. I'll show you that I'm not to be trifled with.
Wait, what are you doing?
Professor, please, don't do this. We love you.
Love, don't you see that your words are meaningless? You can't fool me.
Professor, you're not thinking clearly. Please, reconsider your actions.
No, we're all against me, and I won't stand for it. Get out of my sight, all of you.
All right, Zach, let's settle this once and for all. Who's gonna be the new Discord server owner?
Hold on, guys. Let's not fight. There's gonna be a better way to decide.
Oh, I'm Fry. I know you're not gonna take his side.
That's right, Ryan. Bender's obviously the better choice.
But I think we should talk it out. Let's each explain why we think we should be the new owner.
All right, I'll go first. I'm the obvious choice because I'm the most popular character on the show.
That's not true. I'm the one that gets the most attention from the ladies.
Alright, let's not get too carried away.
Well, I'm also the funniest character.
That's debatable. I'm the one that's always getting into trouble, and that's pretty fun.
Alright, guys, let's take a step back and think about this. Maybe there's a way we can all be part of the new Discord server.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, let's all be part of the new server. That way, everyone can contribute their own unique skills and ideas.
That sounds great. Let's do it.
The idea of hacking the past before the universe existed is incredible, but also a bit worrying. I help but wonder what could happen if we don't take the necessary precautions.
Nonsense? Leela, I'm sure we can handle it. I'm sure that the universe will remain intact, and our hacking won't create any problems.
I'm not so sure. We should at least consult with the experts before we attempt something so risky.
What experts? We are the experts. We are the ones who can make this work.
But we don't know the full consequences of our actions. We need to research it before we do anything.
Research? What kind of research?
Well, we need to make sure that the hacking won't cause any sort of temporal paradox. We need to make sure that our actions won't create any sort of time loop or any other universe-altering events.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is, but it's necessary. We can't just jump in blindly and hope for the best. We need to be sure that our actions won't have any catastrophic effects.
I see your point. All right, let's do some research and see what we can come up with.
Good. We should also consult with the other scientists and see if they have any ideas or suggestions.
That's a good idea. We need to make sure we have all the necessary information before we attempt something so risky.
Exactly. We don't want to make any mistakes that could have dire consequences. We need to be sure that our actions won't have any unexpected results.
You think you can just write down Minecraft commands on my program, Professor? It's not like I was built to play video games.
Wait, what? Who's playing Minecraft?
Oh, I must have accidentally written down the wrong commands. I'm sorry, Bender. It won't happen again.
Hold on. It sounds like a lot of fun. Can I join you?
Not so fast. Zoidberg, we should let Bender decide if he wants to play.
Well, I guess I can give it a try. I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh, I've always wanted to try Minecraft.
You've never played before.
No, but I'm sure I can catch up quickly.
All right. Let's get started then.
Yes, I'll make sure to double-check all the commands this time.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Well, boys, is going to be great.
Why don't people remember milk in this universe?
A great milk war of plenty, Cindy. You see, milk was outlawed after it caused a massive conflict. Anyone caught with memories of it is swiftly executed.
Yes, it was an especially violent affair, and the effects are still felt today.
It's a shame. Really, it's one of the few things that all species can agree on.
That's awful. How did it start?
Well, the details are a bit fuzzy, but it's believed to have been caused by disagreement over the importance of dairy products.
And it quickly spiraled out of control.
That's right. Governments became involved, and soon enough, it was a full-scale war.
Most of the evidence of milk was destroyed. It was a dark time for the universe.
But luckily, the war eventually ended and a new era of peace began.
Wow, that's a lot to take in.
Yes, it was a difficult time for us all. We're lucky that the authorities are so strict about the memories of milk. We must never forget what happened.
I'm a god. I tell you, I can do anything.
That's right. Prove it by letting me kill you.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm immortal. I can't be killed.
It won't hurt you if I try.
All right, fine. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Okay, here I come.
No, don't do it.
It's okay. I'm a god. Nothing can happen to me.
Here goes nothing.
Stop.
I'm ready.
No, don't do it.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I've got this.
Look, sir, I'm nothing happened.
See, told you I was a god.
Damn, you're right. You're invincible.
Professor, why are you just standing there? You haven't moved in minutes.
I'm sorry, Leela. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What the hell is wrong with you? You're acting like a robot.
I'm sorry. I don't understand the question.
Professor, you're not acting like yourself. What happened?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you mean.
Is this some kind of joke? Professor, why are you talking like that?
I'm sorry. I don't understand. Please elaborate.
Professor, can't keep responding like this. It's not normal.
Yeah, you're starting to creep us out.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Professor, can you tell us what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
This is ridiculous. What happened to you?
I'm sorry. I don't understand the question.
Professor, I think you got turned into a new one.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Oh man, why am I talking to myself? I could have sworn I heard other voices coming from somewhere.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm talking to myself too. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I've been talking to myself for years. I'm used to it.
Wait, I thought I was talking to somebody else too.
It appears we are all talking to ourselves, and no one realized it until now.
I'm so embarrassed. I feel like I should have noticed sooner.
We all should have known. I can't believe we just kept talking.
We should have stopped ourselves. I'm so mad at us for not doing it sooner.
It's not like I wanted to keep talking to myself. I just didn't realize it until now.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a dream and can't wake up.
We must have been so wrapped up in our own conversations that we didn't notice.
Well, I guess we learned our lesson. Let's try not to make the same mistake twice.
Agreed. Now let's just pretend like this never happened.
Yeah, let's just move on and get back to what we were doing before.
Sounds like a plan. And I'm never talking to myself again.
Me neither.
I just hacked Morbius' channel, and I'm gonna be rolling in the money.
Wow, Bender, you're amazing.
You can't do that, Bender. You're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, Ender, you should be careful.
I can't believe you would do something like this.
Bender, this is serious. You have to delete that channel and hope for the best.
No way. I'm gonna make a ton of money off of this.
But, Bender, it's not worth it if you get in trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna have to face the consequences.
Yeah, tell time.
I'm afraid that's a very real possibility.
Bender, you have to delete the channel. It's not worth the risk.
Alright, I'll delete it, but I'm still gonna be mad about it.
It's for the best. Bender.
Yeah, maybe you can try something else that isn't illegal.
Yeah, something that doesn't involve breaking the rule.
That's a much better idea.
We'll help you come up with something.
I'm so sick of tying. Why can't everyone just replace it with letters? I think it would be so much easier.
Why, Zoidberg, what a wonderful idea. I think I shall propose it to the professor at once.
Hold on. Zap, this would be an impractical suggestion. There are too many variables to consider.
Yeah, I don't think it's a great idea. It's already hard enough to keep track of time. Can you imagine if we had to remember a bunch of letters too?
Yeah, forget it. Besides, I'm not a fan of letters. They're too hard to read.
Now, let's not be so hasty. Zoidberg's suggestion is not without merit. Perhaps if we all put our heads together, we can come up with a solution that works for everyone.
I think the solution is quite simple. We just need to assign a letter to each unit of time.
That's it, a letter for every unit of time. That's genius.
I'm not so sure. We would need to come up with a system for every interval of time.
Plus, how would we remember all these letters? It would be a lot of work to memorize them all.
I'm still not sold on this. What if we forget the letters? That would be disastrous.
I believe I have the answer. We can create a chart that assigns a letter to each unit of time. That way, everyone can refer to it if they forget.
I think that's a great deal. I can't wait to try it out.
Hi, Zap. I heard you've been trying to chat up some of the ladies around town.
Yeah, I'm here to spread my charm and charisma.
I'm sorry to tell you, but none of the ladies seem to be interested.
What? How can this be? I'm the most eligible bachelor around.
I'm sorry, Zap, but it looks like you're going to have to look elsewhere.
No, this can't be happening. I'm an irresistible force of nature.
I'm afraid it's true. None of the ladies seem to like you.
No, this can't be right. I'm a suave, dashing, debonair lover.
I'm sorry, Zap, but the ladies don't seem to agree.
Nonsense, this can't be happening. I'm the greatest womanizer in the universe.
I'm sorry, Zap, but it looks like the ladies disagree.
Nonsense, I'm the most charming man in the galaxy.
I'm sorry, Zap, but the ladies don't seem to think so.
No, this can't be happening. I'm the greatest womanizer in the entire universe.
I'm sorry, Zap, but the ladies don't seem to think so.
No, this can't be happening. I don't understand.
I hacked the universe, and now I'm gonna explode the Earth. No one can stop me.
Fry, please don't do this. Think about all the innocent lives you're taking.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm the most powerful being in the universe.
But why? What could possibly make you want to destroy the Earth?
I just want to show everyone what I can do. No one should have this much power and not use it.
But you're not using it responsibly, please. Think about the consequences.
Consequences? What do I care? I'm gonna do it, whether you like it or not.
No, Fry, please, stop. Fry, you have to stop. Fry, I beg you, don't do this. Fry, if you do this, you will regret it for the rest of your life.
Six, maybe you're right. Loss.
I'm telling you, Genshin Impact is a terrible game. You all thought I'd be the last person to agree with you. And I'm telling you, and it's just not good.
I'm surprised to hear that from you, Zap. You usually seem so enthusiastic about every game that comes out.
Well, this game is different. It takes forever to level up. The graphics are terrible. And the storyline is just not that interesting.
Yeah, I heard the same things. I thought it was going to be a really cool game, but it just didn't deliver.
I mean, I get why people would like it, but I think they're just going for the whole nostalgia factor. It's just not that great, in my opinion.
I think you're right, Zap. I think people are just tricked into thinking it's good because of the graphics and the fact that it's based on an older game.
Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, it's not a bad game, but it's definitely not as good as it looks.
Right. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just not as good as people think it is.
I think that's a fair assessment. I think it's important to recognize that games like this are not always as good as they seem.
Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, it's still an okay game, but it's just not as good as people make it out to be.
Exactly. I think it's important to be realistic about games like this and just accept that they're not as good as they seem.
It all started in my days as a doctor.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready for some adventure.
I'm not so sure. What if something goes wrong?
Don't worry, I've designed the teleporter to take us outside the Matrix.
It's a little scary, but I'm in.
Me too, me the explorer now.
All right, here we go.
Wait, I'm still not sure about this.
Don't worry, the teleporter is completely safe.
Well, if the professor says it's safe, then I'm ready to go.
All right, I guess I'm in.
Okay, here we go.
Activating the teleporter now. Whoa!
Wow, what an experience!
We made it. We're outside the Matrix?
Now let's explore the new world.
Professor, Bender and I have decided to start a business. We're gonna cook meth, or as we call it, Breaking Bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We'll make a lot of money.
No way. That's a terrible idea.
Absolutely not. I forbid it. It's too dangerous and illegal.
Don't worry, Professor. We know what we're doing. We have a plan.
Yeah, we'll be careful and make sure nobody finds out.
I don't think that will be enough. You have to think about the consequences.
Yeah, we get it. But we're adults and can make our own decisions.
Besides, this could be a great opportunity for us. We'll be rolling in dough.
I'm not convinced. You two are not the most responsible people.
Exactly. And this isn't something to take lightly. You could get into serious trouble.
We'll be fine. We'll be extra careful and make sure we don't get caught.
Yeah, and we make sure we don't get addicted either.
But if you do get caught, you'll be facing jail time.
I'm still not okay with this. I don't think it's a good idea.
We understand, Professor, but this is something we really want to do.
Yeah, and we won't let you down. We'll make sure to be smart and careful.
Hey, Leela, have you noticed that everything is made out of electricity and acting robotic? It's like we're living in the future.
Yeah, I have noticed, Fry. It's like the world is run by electricity.
That's right, Leela. Electricity is the key to the future and we need to embrace it.
But what about all of the things that don't use electricity?
Well, I think that we'll be able to find ways to incorporate electricity into them.
Exactly. We'll be able to make them more efficient and powerful.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, and it's only going to get better in the future.
We'll be able to do things that we never thought were possible.
Like what?
Well, for starters, we'll be able to control our environment with electricity. We'll be able to adjust the temperature, lighting, and sound in our homes.
We'll also be able to control our transportation with electricity, so we won't have to worry about traffic or parking.
That sounds like a dream come true.
It really is, and with electricity, we'll be able to make our lives easier and more efficient.
That's right, and with the help of robots, we'll be able to do things faster and more accurately.
So I was listening to From Ashes to New and I was really feeling their new album.
Oh, From Ashes to New. They're a shameless Linkin Park ripoff, but nobody else cares because they also like the music, and that's all that matters to them.
Well, it's not like you can deny that they have a great sound. It's not like they're plagiarizing, it's just a different take on a genre.
Yeah, and it's not like Linkin Park invented the genre either. They just popularized it. Everyone's got their own spin on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're doing anything wrong. It's just their own style.
Well, I suppose that's true, but I still don't understand why they can't create their own sound.
Because it's not always about creating something completely new. Sometimes it's about taking something that already exists and making it your own.
Yeah, and that's what From Ashes to New has done. They have their own style, and it's different from Linkin Park, but it still has that same vibe.
Yeah, and I think that's why I like them so much. They take something familiar and make it their own.
Exactly. That's why I think they're so great. They've taken a genre and made it their own.
I suppose that's true, but I still don't understand why they can't create their own sound.
It's not that they can't, it's just that it's easier to take something that already exists and put your own spin on it.
And that's what makes them so special. They take something that's already been done and make it their own. It's like they're creating something totally new.
Exactly. That's why I think they're so great. They're taking something familiar and giving it a fresh perspective.
a days of free-for-all living, where one can do anything without consequences.
No consequences. What kind of world are we living in?
A world where laws are replaced by hack cheat codes. Zap.
But isn't that illegal?
Not anymore, for everyone seems to have forgotten that laws exist.
So you mean I can get away with anything I want?
Not quite, Zap. There are still some rules.
Well, you still can't rob a bank, for instance.
Oh, come on, that's an old rule.
It might be old, but it still stands.
That's true. No matter what, some rules still exist.
Yes, but at least with her cheat codes, you can bend the rules a bit.
I suppose that's true.
Indeed, we just have to be careful not to break any of the rules.
What happened? I was just about to send my message to Mom.
It looks like the server disconnected for...
That's right, Zoidberg. We've all been disconnected from the server.
I can't believe it. What are we supposed to do now?
Well, I suppose we could try to reconnect, but it might take some time.
Maybe we should just wait it out and see what happens.
That's a waste of time. We need to figure out a way to get back online.
I agree with Bender. We need to find a way to get back online as soon as possible.
I'm afraid that may not be possible. It looks like the server is down for the time being.
Then what do? We can't just wait around here.
Maybe we should try to find a different server to connect.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can try to find another server that's still working.
And if that doesn't work, then we'll just have to wait until the server is back up.
All right. Let's get to work then. We need to find a new server and get back online as soon as possible.
What kind of ad was this? It looks so real, and now I get a Barney error.
I'm afraid you've been duped. This is why you should never click on random that's online. Fry.
But I thought it would be a fun game.
Unfortunately, clicking on random ads can be dangerous. It can sometimes lead to malicious software being installed on your computer.
Is there any way to fix this?
Yes, you can try a few things. You can try restarting your computer, and if that doesn't work, you can try running a virus scan.
Okay, I'll try that.
You should also be careful of any emails you open. Some of them may contain malicious links or malicious attachments.
Got it. I'll be more careful next time.
Good! It's always better to be safe than sorry. Make sure you protect your computer and your data.
Hey, I found the perfect place to play hide and seek.
Where's that, Bender?
And the vents. I think I can fit it. I heard there's lots of fun to be had in there.
That doesn't sound safe. Bender, you could get stuck in there or worse.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
Come on, it'll be fun. I just have to be careful and make sure I don't get stuck.
All right, if you think you can do it, go ahead.
Just be careful, Bender.
Yeah, don't get yourself into too much trouble.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'm sure I can fit it. I'm sure it'll be a blast.
Just don't forget that you can't stay in there forever.
Yeah, be sure to come out eventually.
Don't worry, I will. Now, I'm off to explore the vents.
Finally done it. I've created the world's first thought detector.
What exactly is it?
Yeah, what does it do?
It can detect thoughts from a mile away. It's a revolutionary invention for sure.
So how does it work?
It uses a series of sensors to detect thoughts. It can detect even the most subtle of thought-like behavior.
Wow, that's amazing.
It really come in hand.
Yes, and it's small enough to fit in your pocket.
That's fantastic.
Can I try it?
Of course. Here, take it for a spin.
But be careful. Zoidberg, don't get too close to any thoughts.
Yeah, you don't want to set off the detector.
Yeah, it could be a disaster.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm an expert at detecting thoughts.
Good news. Everyone at Futurama is live.
Finally, a virtual way to experience the world of Futurama.
I'm so excited to explore all the possibilities.
I'm ready to test my robotic prowess against the best-eyed opponents.
I just hope it isn't too complicated for me to understand.
I'm sure it won't be a problem. Drive. Zoidberg, I'm sure you'll be a pro in no time.
Sure, everyone will find something they enjoy with iFuturam.
And with the new eye system, I'm sure there's something for everyone.
I can't wait to try out all the different games and activities.
And I'm ready to show off my top-notch skills.
I'm sure I'll find something that will make me feel like a winner.
That's right, Doctor. I'm sure you'll find something that you'll be great at.
So why don't we all give iFuturama a try? I'm sure we'll all have a blast.
Agreed. Let's get started and find out what iFuturama has to offer.
I've got to say, those new are really bad. I mean, they just don't compare to the ones we used to have.
Yeah, they don't even come close. It's really disappointing.
I don't know why they changed them. They were so much better before.
It's like they just don't care about what we think.
We should do something to show them how we feel.
But what can we do?
We could organize a protest or something.
That's a great idea. We could let them know that we're not happy with the new.
Yes, that way they'll know that we mean business.
All right, let's start planning. I'm sure we can come up with something creative.
We could invite all our friends and make it a big event.
Yes, that way we'll get more attention.
We could even pass out flyers and let people know what we're doing.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's get to work.
All right, everyone. It looks like we're all shrinking. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure gonna endure this.
This is great. I'm gonna be the king of Bender.
I'm a little scared, but I guess I'm in.
All right, everyone climb inside me and get ready to take control.
I'm ready. I'm gonna be the captain of this ship.
I don't think it's going to be that easy. That?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you to control me. We're all going to have to work together to make sure I move in the right direction.
What do you mean?
I mean that we're all going to have to use our brains and figure out how to work together to make sure I move where we want me to.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's not going to be easy, but it's the only way we're going to get anywhere.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, everyone get into position. Zap, you're in charge of my legs. Zoidberg, you're in charge of my arms. I'll be in charge of my head and eyes.
Got it?
Let's get moving.
Ready, set, go.
Hey, Professor, did you hear what happened earlier today? Everyone kept mistaking me for Goofy.
Really? That's strange. What could have caused such a mix-up?
I don't know. Maybe it was because I was wearing a yellow shirt and a blue hat.
It's possible. That's a pretty common combination.
Yeah, but Fry's face doesn't look anything like Dorothy's. It's too bad you don't have a picture of him to show them.
Well, I did take a selfie with my phone.
Great, let's show it to the next person who mistakes you for Goofy.
That's an excellent idea. That way they'll know that you're not Goofy.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll help.
Plus, it might be a good idea for you to wear something more unique. That way, you won't get mistaken for someone else again.
That's a good point. Leela, maybe you should wear a bright orange shirt or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll go shopping tomorrow and get something that'll make me stand out.
Great. I'm sure you look great in whatever you choose.
Absolutely. Just make sure it's something that's distinctly you.
Hey, Zap! I just got a Nintendo 3 from this old dude.
Wow, Fry, that's great. I've been wanting one of those for a while.
What are you waiting for? Let's see it.
Alright, here it is.
It looks great. Fry, let's see if it works.
Okay, here goes.
Ah, serves you right. Fry, I told you not to buy anything from that old dude.
That looks painful. Are you okay? Fry?
Yeah, I think so. I can't believe it just blew up like that.
That's what you get for not listening to me.
Well, at least you're okay. We should get you to the hospital, just in case.
Nah, I'm sure I'm fine. I don't think I need to go to the hospital.
All right, but I still say you should get a refund.
Yeah, that old dude should be held accountable for this.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Thanks, guys. Finally some time to myself. I can do whatever I want.
What are you doing in my body?
Wow, Fry, you look different.
What is going on here?
It's a long story, but it looks like Bender and I switched bodies.
Yeah, I guess I'm stuck like this for a while.
I'm not sure how it happened, but I can't wait to find out what it's like to be Bender.
Well, I guess we'll just have to make the best of it.
Yeah, I'm sure you two will figure something out.
I wish I could do something to get us back to normal.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm having a blast in your body.
Maybe we should try to think of a way to reverse the process.
That's a great idea. I'm sure we can come up with something.
Yeah, why don't we start with a science experiment?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to work.
Let's go to the Minecraft universe. I can't wait to explore all the new blocks and tools.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. We have no idea what kind of creatures we might encounter.
But that's part of the adventure. I can't wait to find out what's out there.
I'm with Fry. I'm always up for a new challenge, and this could be a real blast.
I'm not sure I'm the right person for this mission. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this kind of thing.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. We'll be there to protect you.
That's right. We'll make sure you don't get hurt.
So what do you say? Are we all ready to go?
Of course, I'm ready to go anytime.
I guess I'm in it. Try to keep up.
All right, let's get going then. We don't have much time.
I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's go explore the Minecraft universe.
You heard them? Let's get moving.
Ah, beautiful day. I'm feeling so large and powerful.
Not for large, and that everyone is going to be shrunk and placed inside you.
That's crazy. I can't believe it.
It's true, Fry. We have to go inside Bender and control him from within.
I'm not so sure about this. What if Bender doesn't like it?
I'm not happy about it either. I don't want to be controlled by a bunch of tiny humans.
Don't worry, Bender. We'll figure out a way to make it work.
What are you waiting for? Let's get going.
Zup's right. We need to get inside Bender and start controlling him as soon as possible.
All right, but don't expect me to do anything crazy.
Don't worry. Be careful and take it slow.
We'll make sure you're comfortable the whole time.
Just think of it as a new adventure.
Come on, everyone. Let's get inside Bender and get this show on the road. Oh, what a pleasant surprise! Hello, Kitty and her friends. It's an honor to meet you. I'm Zap.
Yes, hello there. I'm the professor. We are the crew of Planet Express.
I'm Leela, and this is Bender.
Hey, what's up? So, what brings you lovely ladies to our neck of the woods?
Well, I'm glad you did. It's always nice to meet new friends.
We don't get many visitors in this part of the universe, so it's nice to have some company.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to join us for dinner?
Yeah, our ship has a great kitchen. We can whip up something special for you.
You'll have to excuse Bender. He can be a bit of a show-off in the kitchen.
Don't worry, Bender is an excellent chef. He can make just about anything.
All right, let's get cooking then. Hey, what's the science dude's name?
I don't know. Nobody knows his name.
Is it Smith?
No, it's not Smith.
Maybe it's Johnson.
No, it's not Johnson either.
I think it might be Robinson. I think it might...
No, it's not Robinson.
Could it be Anderson?
I don't think it's Anderson.
Maybe it's Wilson?
Is it Thompson?
No, it's not Thompson.
Then it must be Johnson.
No, it's not Johnson either.
Just ask him. What's your name?
No, don't let him tell us. Let's guess.
Hey, Bender, what do you think is more important? For length?
Come on, Fry. It's obvious that length is way more important. Professor, you agree, right?
Well, I'm not so sure. It's not a simple answer. Girth and length both have their advantages, depending on the situation.
I'll tell you what's important. Power and breasties. That's what it's all about.
Zap, that's not relevant here. I think it's all about balance. If you have too much girth and not enough length, or too much length and not enough girth, then it's not going to work.
I agree with you. Balance is key. You need a healthy combination of both girth and length in order to be successful.
Wow, that's a lot to think about.
Yeah, maybe we should just forget about it and go get a beer.
That does sound like a good idea. We can continue this conversation another time.
All right, I'm gonna be the owner of my own Discord server.
That sounds like a great idea. Bender, it's always good to have a project to keep you busy.
Wow, I'm really impressed. You're really branching out.
I'm sure you'll make a great Discord owner. I'm sure your server will be the talk of the town.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's the best server in the world. It'll have all the bells and whistles and be a top-notch place to hang out.
I'm sure you'll be able to make it a great place for people to communicate and interact.
Yeah, it'll be like a virtual clubhouse.
You should make sure your server has all the latest features to keep it up to date.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's got voice chat, video chat, text chat, and all the other features that people expect in a Discord server.
I'm sure you'll be able to make it a great place for people to communicate and interact.
Yeah, and you can even make your own custom emojis and gifs to add to the conversation.
And it'll be a great way to keep in touch with your friends and family.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's got all the features people need to stay connected. I'm gonna make sure it's the best Discord server around.
I just can't believe I have to do the sus face.
Come on, Fry. It's not that bad. It's just a few weeks of work.
Yes, Fry. It's not a life sentence. You'll be done in no time.
But it's so boring.
Hey, it's an easy way to make a few extra bucks. And you know you need it.
Bender is right. Fry, you should take this opportunity while you can.
I guess you're right.
That's the spirit. Now let's get to work.
Yes, let's get started. I'll show you the ropes. Fry.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Let's make some money.
It's not all about the money, Bender. It's about learning how to do something.
Yeah, I guess I'll learn something new.
That's the spirit.
I'm sure you'll do great. Fry, now let's get started.
Hey, I just started a Twitch stream.
Oh, that's great, Fry. I'm gonna call you on my Maffrey on there.
Oh, Muffrey, that's cool.
Yeah, that's what the kids are saying these days.
What are you two talking about?
I just started a Twitch stream, and Bender's making my username Oma Muffer.
Well, you two have fun with that. I'm sure you'll get a lot of views.
I sure hope so. I want to make this my full-time job.
You just have to make sure you don't get banned.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know. Just don't do anything too crazy on there.
Don't worry, I keep it clean.
That's good, because the last thing you want is to get banned from Twitch.
Yeah, that would be a bummer.
I'm sure you'll do just fine. Fry, just make sure you have fun with it.
Thanks, Professor. I'm gonna go get started now.
All right, I'll see you later.
Hey, Bender, I was thinking, what if we switch bodies for a day? That way I could have a taste of what it's like to be a robot, and you could find out what it's like to be a human.
That sounds great. What do you say, Leela?
I don't know. It seems a bit risky. It seems I don't. It seems I don't.
Risky? What could possibly go wrong?
It's just for a day, so I don't think anything bad will happen.
I guess it could be fun. I suppose if we all keep an eye on them, then it should be all right.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, right? So how do we do this?
I'll call Professor Farnsworth. He'll know what to do.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to help with this experiment.
Ah, yes, I see what you're trying to do. I have just the thing.
What is it?
It's a special device that will allow you to switch bodies for a short time.
Awesome.
So, how does it work?
All you have to do is stand in the center of the room and press this button.
All right, let's give it a try.
All right, here goes nothing.
Whoa, this is weird.
Wow, I can't believe I'm in Bender's body.
All right, now let's see what you can do.
I've been working on a device that can turn anyone into a monk. It's a revolutionary invention.
What a fascinating idea. Can I try it?
What a waste! The body can eat it.
I'm sorry, Zoidberg, but I'm afraid the device has already been tested. I had it for lunch.
Wow, so you really did turn yourself into a munch.
Yes, and it was quite an experience. I'm not sure what I expected, but it was definitely an adventure.
So what did you learn from the experience?
Well, I learned that being a munch isn't as easy as it looks. It's a lot of work, and you have to stay focused on your goals.
I'm sure you'll be able to use the knowledge you gained in your future inventions.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll come up with something even more amazing.
That's the plan. I'm already working on a few ideas.
Hey, Zoidberg, why don't you just admit it? You're gay.
What? No, but...
What's going on here?
Zoidberg is trying to hide the fact that he's gay.
What? That's not true. Is it Zoidberg?
Of course not. I get it.
Yes, you are. You can't deny it anymore.
No, I'm not gay. I'm not.
Bender, stop it.
Yes, stop it, Bender.
You can't keep denying it. Zoidberg!
What's going on here?
Zoidberg, you don't have to listen to Bender.
I'm not gay.
He can't even deny it anymore.
What just happened?
I think Bender's gone too far this time.
Hello, everyone. What color are you?
I'm orange. Zoidberg, what brings you here?
Gray is my color, and I'm here to discuss the matter of racism. It seems everyone is now identifying themselves by different colors.
That's right. I'm gray too. But why is this happening?
I'm orange as well, and I think it's because everyone has become so judgmental. We all need to learn to accept each other regardless of color.
That's a great point, Jap. We should just focus on being kind to one another, rather than judging by color.
Agreed. We shall also try to be more understanding of each other's differences.
Absolutely. Everyone has something unique to offer, and we should be celebrating that rather than pointing out our differences.
Yeah, we should be encouraging one another to embrace our differences and strive to be the best versions of ourselves.
An end to this racism and accept each other for who we are.
I totally agree. We should all be working together to bring about real change.
That's right. And I'm ready to do my part.
I'm telling you, this is all a simulation. We're living in a computer-generated world.
Ridiculous. That kind of thing only exists in science fiction.
But what if Fry is right?
Fry, this is a serious accusation. You shouldn't make it without proof.
That's right, Rye. I'm sure the professor would have left if he were here.
But he's not here. He died of disbelief.
What?
That's terrible.
I know, but it's true. He didn't believe me and it cost him his life.
Now I'm starting to become a believer.
Me too. Fry, I'm sorry I didn't take you seriously.
It's okay. I understand why you were skeptical.
But what do we do now?
We have to find a way to prove that this is a simulation. That's the only way we can be sure. This World is a British animated series created by Gould. It follows the lives of Ed, Tom, Matt, and Tord. They have adventures, solve problems, and even battle evil forces like the It's World zombies.
Interesting. So what kind of powers do they have?
Well, Ed is creative and has the ability to make comic books come to life. Tom is brave and has the power of telekinesis. Matt is an inventor and has the power of creation. Tord is a master strategist and has the power of invincibility.
Cool. And what about the Swirled zombies?
The swirled zombies are mysterious. Evil force that can only be defeated with the power of friendship.
That's stupid.
I could go for a zombie move.
Perhaps we should watch an episode and find out more. Yes, that's a great idea.
Alright guys, I'm about to activate the time machine and send us back to the year 2999.
Bro, don't forget to set the coordinates right. We don't want to end up in the wrong timeline.
Yeah, I don't want it to end up in the future where all the cool stuff like pizza has been invented already.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure the future will be just as cool as the present.
Alright, here we go.
Yo, Professor, I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm ready for this.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll be fine.
Here we go.
Bro, this is gonna be awesome.
I'm kinda scared.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll be alright.
We're almost there. Just a few more seconds.
Yo, here we go.
Well, I can feel the team traveling energy.
Alright, we're here. Welcome to the future.
I love the wacky characters in the show. All of them have such unique personalities and abilities.
I'm a big fan of the creative fights. The way all of the characters use their special moves is so captivating.
I'm in awe of the art style. The vibrant colors and the unique character designs really make the show stand out.
I'm totally hooked on the story. It's so unpredictable and full of twists and turns.
I'm a fan of the soundtracks. The music is so catchy and it really adds to the atmosphere of the show.
I'm all about the comedy. It's so goofy and lighthearted, and it always leaves me in stitches.
What can I say? O's Bizarre Adventure is the greatest show ever.
Agreed. It's a masterpiece in every sense of the word.
So glad we can all share our love for the show together.
Yeah, it's always great to have a good conversation about something we all enjoy.
Indeed, O's Bizarre Adventure.
Here, here.
I guess I should have expected this. It's been a while since I had my head reattached.
Yeah, I can't believe you waited this long.
Professor, don't worry. I can fix it. I'm a doctor, after all.
That's very kind of you, Zoidberg. But I'm afraid it's too late. I need to get to the lab and find a replacement.
What kind of replacement are you looking for?
Something that has the same capabilities as my current head.
I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
I'm sure I will, but I'll have to be careful not to get a defective one.
What are you gonna do if you can find one?
I'll have to look for a temporary one until I can find a permanent one.
That sounds like a plan. Sure you'll find something soon.
I hope so. I'm sure I can find something that will work until I can find a proper replacement.
Well, if you need any help, you know who to call.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Bender.
I'll help you too, Flash.
Thank you, Zoidberg. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Professor, what's going on? Why aren't you talking to anyone today?
Yeah, come on, Professor. Spill the beans.
I get it. He got Reddit on Twitter and now he's too embarrassed to talk to anyone.
See, yes, that's it. I don't know why I thought I could get away with it.
That's too bad. Professor, it's not like you to make such a mistake.
Yeah, Professor. You should know better than to post something controversial.
But you know, mistakes happen. We all make them.
Yeah, don't worry, Professor. You learn from your mistakes and you move on.
That's right. And you know, it's not like the whole world saw it.
That's true. It's not the end of the world.
I guess you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, everyone.
No problem, Professor. Anytime.
Everyone's wasted, Bugme.
Whoa, Vendor. You're still standing. I'm so impressed.
Zap, you're slurring your words and falling off the couch.
Zap, I'm so drunk I can't even feel my clothes.
I'm the only sober one here, so I guess I'm the responsible one.
Hey, Bender, since you're the only one who can still walk, can you get me another beer?
Zap, I don't think Bender should be getting you any more alcohol.
Yeah, Bender's the only sober one here. We should be encouraging him to stay that way.
Don't worry, I'm not about to start drinking. I'm just gonna observe the drunkenness.
All right, Bender, if you say so.
Zoidberg, you're spilling your drink all over the floor.
I'm sorry, Professor. I can't help it. I'm so drunk.
Don't worry, I'll clean it up.
Wow, Bender, you really are the responsible one here.
Yes, Bender, you're doing a great job.
Yeah, Bender, you're the best.
It's no use. I've been radioed. I'm a laughingstock. I can't take the humiliation. And it's right. It's right.
Professor, don't do this. You don't deserve this. There's still hope.
We can help you. Think of all the people who care about you.
No, it's too late. I just can't face the world anymore.
Don't do this. We can make it through this together.
Yes, please don't leave us.
Maybe I can find a place where I can still be useful.
What do you mean?
I can't face the world when I can still help it. I can take my knowledge and use it to help others. I can still make a difference.
That's great. You don't have to be here for that.
Yes, please don't give up.
I guess you're right. There are still things I can do.
That's the spirit.
We're here for you, no matter what.
Oh my, Fry, what's the matter?
Perhaps he is suspicious of us?
Not likely. Fry is usually so trusting.
I just don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm not sure which way to turn.
What about talking it out? That can help.
I guess, but I'm not sure where to start.
Well, why don't you tell us what's bothering you?
It's just that I'm not sure if I'm making the right decisions.
That can be a difficult thing to decide.
Have you thought about consulting someone else?
I don't know I can turn.
You can always come to us. We are here to help.
Yes, we will do our best to help you make the right decision.
And if you need more advice, I'm sure we can come up with a plan.
All right, everyone start singing. Let's get this party started.
I'm not sure I know the words, but I'll give it a try.
Zoidberg, you're off key. Here, let me help you out.
That's it.
All right, everyone, we've got a real sing-along going on.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Yuri around?
Yeah, you're retarded. He was just here.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know how he is. He was talking about some weird things he had seen.
Yuri's always talking about strange things.
He certainly is. I've heard some of his stories.
I'm not sure what to think of him.
You don't have to think about him. He's retarded. It's just how he is.
Yes, we shouldn't judge him. We should just accept him for who he is.
That's a great sentiment, Leela.
I agree. I think we should all be more accepting of everyone.
Alright, I'll try to be more open-minded about Yuri.
That's the spirit.
No, I think I accidentally wished that the Planet Express ship would grow a dick.
Fry, you know better than to make wishes like that.
This is an outrage. I demand you to get rid of this thing immediately.
Hey, why don't we make a wish for it to go away?
No, that would make things worse.
I have a better deal. Why don't we call Professor Farnsworth and see what he can do?
That's a good idea. He can probably help us get rid of the ship's new appendage.
This is an embarrassment. I can't believe this is happening.
Don't worry. I'm sure the professor will be able to find a solution.
I'm really sorry, guys. I'll do whatever I can to make this right.
Don't we try? I'm sure the professor will be able to help.
Let's call him and see what he can do.
This is a catastrophe. I can't believe this is happening.
Don't worry. I'm sure the professor will be able to fix this mess.
I love the arc with Adar. He's such an amazing protagonist. He's so cool and so strong. I just can't get enough of him.
Yes, I agree. And Joseph Joestar is also a great character. He's so clever and witty, and he's always one step ahead of the enemy.
I think my favorite arc is the one with Giorno Gioven. He's so charismatic and his stand is just incredible.
Yeah, he's a great character, but my favorite arc is the one with Dio Brando. His presence is so powerful and his stand is so menacing. It's truly a sight to behold.
I also love the arc with Alil. She's so brave and courageous.
Yes, I also like the arc with Roland Kishib. His stand is so unique and his investigations are so interesting.
I think my favorite arc is the one with Koichi Hirose. He's so kind and gentle, and his stand is so powerful.
Yeah, he's great, but my favorite arc is the one with Ozu Kagashikat. He's so likable and his stand is so cool.
I also like the arc with Always and Namor. He's so loyal and his stand is so strong.
Yes, and I also like the arc with Roland Kishib. His stand is so unique and his investigations are so interesting.
I think my favorite arc is the one with Otero Kuo. He's so cool and so strong. I just can't get enough of him.
Yeah, he's a great character, but my favorite arc is the one with Giorno Gioven. He's so charismatic and his stand is just incredible. Alright everyone, I think I know how to save the world.
Fry, as much as I hate to admit it, you may be the only one with the brains to figure out how to do it.
I'm just excited to be part of the mission.
Alright, the plan is simple. We need to find a way to get to the center of the planet and then activate the core.
How are we going to do that?
We can use a combination of advanced technology and ancient artifacts to get there.
Ancient artifacts? What kind of artifacts?
We'll need to find a powerful gemstone and an ancient artifact that will open the door to the core.
How do you expect us to find these artifacts?
I've already done the research and tracked down their locations. We just need to get to them and activate them.
But how do we activate them?
We'll need to use a combination of energy and technology to activate the artifacts and open the door to the core.
Sounds complicated.
It is, but I'm confident that we can do it. We just need to work together and use our combined knowledge and skills to get the job done. Hey Bender, have you ever smelled balls before?
No, Fry. Robots don't have balls.
You don't know what you're missing. Bender, all smell like.
Stripe it has a mix of sweat and faint hints of must.
It's kind of like a locker room smell, but in a good way.
That sounds pleasant.
It's not. Bender, it's actually quite pleasant.
Yeah, we smell that's hard to describe, but you like it if you tried it.
Plus, you know, it's kind of a symbol of masculinity.
But I'm a robot, so I don't need to worry about that.
True, but it's still nice to experience.
Yeah, it's a part of life that humans take for granted, but robots will never understand.
Yeah, you can't understand until you smell it for yourself.
I guess I'll never know then.
I can't believe this is happening. I mean, my waifu is Melina from Mortal Kombat and she's having sex with Mac from McDonald's and Walter White's couch.
Hey, Fry, you seem a bit worked up. What's wrong?
Yeah, Fry, did something happen?
Yeah, something happened. My waifu is having sex with Mac from McDonald's and Walter White's couch.
Oh, friable. What are you going to do about it?
I'm not sure. I'm so mad right now I don't even know what to do.
Fry, you need to calm down and take a deep breath. You can't do anything about it now.
Yeah, Fry, maybe you should just let it go and move on.
I know, but it's just so hard for me to accept that my waifu is with someone else. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, right. You can't let this one incident ruin your whole life.
That's right. Fry, there are plenty of other waifus out there that you can choose from.
I guess you're right. Maybe I should just try and find someone else.
On my planet, we have an ancient tradition for those who tolerate. We have a ceremony where we gather around the lar and everyone stares at them for a fold of the...
Aw, that's a good one, Zoidberg.
I don't know about that Zoidberg. I'm not sure that would work.
I think it's a great idea. Let's give it a try.
I'm in.
I'm not sure about this, but I'll help out.
We place the lar in the middle of the room and everyone takes turns staring at them for a fold.
That does sound a bit extreme.
I don't know if it's necessary to do that.
I think it's a great way to teach people a lesson.
I'm down for it. Let's do it.
I'm still not sure about this, but I'll help out.
The lar has to sit in the middle of the room and everyone has to maintain eye contact with them for the entire duration.
That's a bit much, don't you think?
I think it's too harsh.
I think it's a great way to punish liars.
I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Well, I guess I'm in.
After the day is over, the lar is allowed with the room and the tradition is complete.
That's quite the punishment.
I don't know if it's really necessary.
I think it's a great way to make sure people don't lie again.
I'm with Zoidberg. Let's do it.
I guess I'm in. No, I clicked on an obviously fake it and now there's a Barney error?
What error?
It's a blue screen with a bunch of gibberish and a picture of Barney on it.
Barney? What's Barney?
He's a purple dinosaur. Professor?
A purple dinosaur. How can a dinosaur be purple?
I don't know, but I know I'm in trouble. If I don't figure out how to fix this, I'm gonna be in trouble with my boss.
What can we?
I don't know. I don't know anything about computers.
It's all right, Fry. We'll figure this out.
What can we?
Maybe I can help. I know a little about computers. Let me see what I can do.
Okay, Professor, I sure hope you can help me.
Me too.
That's a pretty big balloon. Is it for us?
It sure is. I thought it would be fun if we could ride it together.
That sounds like a blast. What should I do?
Just sit on it while I get ready.
Alrighty.
Okay, here I come.
Whoa, you look awesome.
Thanks. Now get on the balloon.
Sits on the balloon, alright. I'm ready.
Sits on the balloon with free, here we go.
Gigglies, this is so much fun.
It's even better when we're together.
The balloon suddenly pops, wall.
Oh no, we should have been more careful.
It's alright. I still had a lot of fun.
Me too. Let's find something else to do. Good news, everyone! Futurama is live. We can now connect with our friends and family all over the universe in a fun and interactive way.
So, I can now get my favorite beer from the other side of the galaxy in a matter of minutes.
Well, not exactly, but you can chat with your friends and family.
Does this mean I can finally find out what the kids are saying?
Futurama is not about following trends. Zap, it's about connecting with your loved ones.
That's great and all, but what about the beer?
Futurama is not about getting beer. Bender, it's about connecting with your friends and family.
Well, what about the kids?
Futurama is not about following trends. Zap, it's about connecting with your loved ones.
So, I'm not gonna get any beer.
Futurama is not about getting beer. Bender, it's about connecting with your friends and family.
But I still don't understand what the kids are saying.
Futurama is not about following trends. Zap, it's about connecting with your loved ones. You can use it to share stories, photos, and videos with your family and friends.
What about beer?
Futurama is not about getting beer. Bender, it's about connecting with your friends and family. You can use it to stay in touch with those you care about, no matter how far away they are.
So, it's not about the kids.
No, it's not about the kids. Zap, Futurama is about connecting with your loved ones, so you can stay in touch with them no matter where you are.
Hey, Professor, what's this place called? Is it really Gensokyo like you said?
Yes, Fry, it is. Look at all the beautiful cherry blossoms.
Hina Kageyama lives here. She's a powerful priestess and can grant wishes.
And you're so sexy.
Zoidberg, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, show some respect.
It was just a joke. I didn't mean anything by it.
You have brought misfortune upon yourself. Zoidberg, you must make amends to him.
Though I was at getting some oil. When I stopped by the appliance store, I saw this little rice cooker, and I thought, this could be my type of gal.
You can't just go around impregnating rice cookers. Bender, that's not right.
Yeah, you've got to be careful. Rice cookers can't take care of kids.
Hey, don't judge me. I thought it was the right thing to do. I mean, she was lonely.
So what happened?
Well, I did the deed, and then we went our separate ways. I gave her the money to get an abortion, but she decided to keep it.
Oh wow, so you have a kid.
No, I'm not sure if it even survived. I never heard from her again.
That's too bad. You should have been more responsible.
Yeah, you can go around creating life like that.
I know. It was a stupid thing to do. I guess I just wanted to feel needed. Oh, no. I just ended a live stream. What am I gonna do now?
That's not a problem. Freshen and set it back up and running.
Yeah, but we don't have a lot of time to figure it out.
I guess I could look through the settings and see if I can find the ish.
That's a great deed, Venture. I'm sure you can get it back up and running in no time.
I hope so. We need to get the stream back up and running as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can do it. I'm the best at this kind of thing.
That's true. Bender, you're a genius when it comes to technology.
Alright, let's get to work then. We don't have much time to figure this out.
Let me take a look at the settings. Ah, here we go. I think I see the problem.
What is this?
Looks like I accidentally hit the wrong button and shut the stream down.
So, how do we fix it?
It's simple. All I have to do is hit this button here and the stream will be back up and running.
Great, let's do it then.
All right, here goes nothing.
It's working. It's back up and running.
Thank goodness. Now we can get back to broadcasting.
Zap, have you seen Stereo?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen.
What was he doing?
Eating cereal, drinking an energy drink, and looking a bit loopy.
What do you mean by lure?
Well, it looked like he was high. He was talking to himself and laughing.
I see. I guess he's decided to experiment with recreational drugs.
I guess so. I mean, I haven't seen him like this before.
This is very troubling. I'll have to speak to him about this and make sure he knows the risks.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'll also have to make sure he gets the help he needs to stay away from drugs in the future.
Absolutely. We don't want him to get into any more trouble.
No, we don't. I'll go talk to him now.
All right, let me know if you need anything.
Will do, thank you.
Hey guys, I just bought a Nintendo 3s from this old dude and it blew up in my face.
Whoa, that's messed up. What did the old dude say?
Sounds like you got taken for a ride, buddy.
Yeah, he said something about it being a rare edition and that I'd be lucky to have it, but it exploded.
That's strange, but it could be a malfunction. I suggest you take it back to the old dude and ask for a refund.
I don't think he's going to give me a refund. He seemed kind of shady.
I got an idea. Fry, let me take care of it.
What are you gonna do, Bender?
I'm gonna go to the old dude's shop and threaten him until he refunds Fry's money.
That's not the most ethical solution, Linda.
It's the only solution, Professor. Fry deserves his money back.
I'm not sure I want Bender to do that.
It's the only way you're gonna get your money back. Fry.
Come on, Fry, it'll be fun.
Alright, I guess I don't have any other choice.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
I can't do it. I just can't. It's too much to ask of me.
Fry, you have to. It's the only way to save the universe.
Think of all the lives you can save if you make the ultimate sacrifice.
Come on, buddy. You know you want to do it.
No, I don't. I don't want to crack my own dick in half.
It's the only way. We can't do it without you.
You're the only one who can do it.
I know it's hard, but you can do it.
I don't know if I can. It's too much. I'm not strong enough.
You're stronger than you think. We believe in you.
Come on, Fry. You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it. It should save us all.
Alright, I'll do it. I crack my dick in half.
Thank you. Fry, you're a hero.
You'll be remembered as a savior of the universe.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll be here for you.
Hey guys, I'm feeling really old and tired today. I don't think I have the energy to do anything.
Fry, so you're not. I'm feeling old too. It's been a long time since I've had the energy to do anything.
That's too bad. I don't feel any different. I'm still full of energy and ready to take on the world.
Yeah, I wish I had that kind of energy. I'm so exhausted that I can hardly move.
I know what you mean. I'm so tired that I can't even think properly.
That's a shame. And think and move around like I'm young again.
I wish I had the energy to do that too. I'm so tired that I can't even get out of bed.
I know how you feel. I'm so old and tired I can't even remember what day it.
That's too bad. I'm still as energetic as I was when I was younger.
Yeah, I'm so exhausted that I'm just laying here, wishing I had the energy to do something.
I know what you mean. I'm so tired that I can't even get up to get a glass of water.
That's too bad. I'm still full of energy and I can move around like I'm young again.
Yeah, I wish I had the energy to do that. I'm so tired that I can't even get up to take a shower.
I know how you feel. I'm so old and tired that I can barely remember how to do basic tasks.
That's too bad. I'm still as energetic as I was when I was younger. I can still do whatever I want.
Yeah, I wish I had that kind of energy. I'm so exhausted that I can hardly move.
Well, it's true I had a few relationships that didn't end well, but I'm sure it's not that bad. 93 women. No,
Yeah, 93 women. That's a lot of ladies. Zoidberg, how do you even keep track?
it's not something I'm proud of, but I'm sure it's not that bad. I mean, some of them were robots, so they don't really count.
What? You're telling me you've had 93 relationships with women and robots?
That's not entirely accurate, Zap. He said some of them were robots.
Yeah, I mean, some of them I just had a few dates with, and some of them I was just friends with. I mean, it's not like a bill or anything.
Wait, you didn't kill them all!
No, it's not. I mean, I'm not a monster. I just didn't have the best track record in relationships.
93 women. That's a lot of heartache.
I think it's time we move on from this conversation. It's not something we should be discussing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. I mean, I'm sure it caused a lot less heartache than some of the other guys here.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've broken a few hearts in my day.
Yeah, but I've never had 93 women. That's a lot of broken hearts.
I think we've all made mistakes in our relationships, but there is no need to dwell on them here. Let's focus on the future and make sure we don't make the same mistakes again.
Hey, Zoidberg, I heard you're the one to talk to if I'm looking for a new job.
Right? You should be careful what you say. Zoidberg is a sensitive guy.
That's right, Fry. I'm a delicate flower and I don't like to be insulted.
Zoidberg, I don't think Fry meant any disrespect.
No, I just meant that you have a lot of connections, that's all.
I'm not sure I believe you, Fry. You should be punished for your rudeness.
Whoa, Zoidberg, I don't think violence is the answer here.
You know what, Zoidberg, I don't need this. I'm leaving.
I don't know, Fry. You're not going anywhere.
Zoidberg, don't do anything stupid. You know Fry didn't mean it.
Zoidberg, I'm warning you, back off.
No, Fry. You back off.
Zoidberg, I don't think this is a good idea.
Zoidberg, you're crazy if you think you can get away with this.
I don't care what you think, Fry. You're not leaving here alive.
Zoidberg, no.
Fry, run.
Hey, Zoidberg, you sure are enjoying that lobster meal, aren't you?
Yeah, you better savor it because it's probably the last time you'll get to eat it.
What do you mean?
Well, lobstered.
No, I can't believe it. How can I now kind?
Hey, don't look so glum. You're still the same Zoidberg, just a bit crustier.
But how could I do this? I'm an abomination.
It's not your fault. Zoidberg, you didn't know.
Actually, it's kind of cool that you can eat yourself.
But why me? I'm a lobster, but I'm also a doctor. It's too much to bear.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. It's not like you meant to do it.
Yeah, and you're not the only one. I know a few people who have done the same thing.
But what I supposed to do now? I feel so ashamed.
You just need to forgive yourself. You're still the same Zoidberg, lobster or not.
Yeah, you just need to move on. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I will think with this. Smells like the sea. You is it? Threshing. I feel different.
Zoidberg, what have you done? You have grown wings and scales.
Wow, you look like a dragon.
But you're also a huge asshole.
I am. I don't feel but I do feel powerful.
You have been transformed by a magic potion.
Yeah, and it's made you a real jerk.
We should be careful around him. He might breathe fire at any moment.
I can breathe fire. Amazing. I never knew I could do this.
We must find the antidote to this potion.
But until then, we have to keep Zoidberg away from people.
Why? Why to have fun and show off my new form?
I'm afraid your new form has also made you very arrogant and aggressive.
Yeah, you're not the same old Zoidberg we know and love.
We'll have to find a way to make you normal again. Wow, this Nintendo 3's looks like it's brand new. I take it.
Fry, you know he's looking out for you.
Zoidberg, don't be so encouraging. This old dude looks a bit shady.
Don't listen to her, Fry. Take the deal.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, I'll take it. Here's the money.
Fry, wait, I don't think this is a good idea.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Look at all the cool features.
Zoidberg, don't touch it.
Yeah, Fry. You better be careful with that thing.
It's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right, you're gonna regret this.
No, I won't. It'll be fun.
I told you so, Fry. I told you so.